Ahoy! Ahoy! And welcome back, all you scallywags and all you nomads. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming Channel. Of course, hosted by none other than Your Nomadic Gamer, also known as Captain Nomadic, the fiercest pirate of the Seven Seas. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the Seven Seas, otherwise known as the Sea of Thieves. The Sea of Thieves, ladies and gentlemen, has been a long time feature here on the Nomadic Gaming Channel. Of course, as pirates, we typically have at least one pirate-specific adventure every single week here on the channel. And of course, today is the day, ladies and gentlemen, if you did not know, today is indeed the day. Today is the grand finale. It is the final adventure here on the Sea of Thieves when it comes to the Tall Tales. And of course, for the specific one that we're doing today, it is the Shores of Gold, ladies and gentlemen. The Shores of Gold, gonna be an exciting adventure tonight, and I cannot wait to see what this Tall Tale has in store for us tonight. It's a mystery, right? I have no idea. We're going in blind, but with the stories that we've heard and the adventures that we've gone through in getting to where we are tonight, I will say it is a long time coming, mateys. It's a long time coming. I'm very, very much looking forward to the adventure tonight. I'm very much looking forward to firing the cannons, indeed. I am very much looking forward to where our seas adventure takes us tonight. And of course, guys, I'm excited to see where the rest of the week takes us too. You guys already know it is Thursday. We're getting closer to the weekend, baby. We're getting closer to the weekend, ladies and gentlemen, and I am super excited about that as well. You guys know today, tomorrow, and the rest of the weekend, it's going to be hype, matches. I mean, it's always hype here. Monday through Friday, this is the hype channel of the day, or of the internet, right? The hypest channel on the face of Twitch and Kick and YouTube, all simultaneously. But mateys, I will go ahead and mention that I'm excited. You know, we're getting close. Well, today is the finale, right? Today is the final day for the Sea of Thieves Tall Tale. But tomorrow, we're getting close to the end of our Red Dead playthrough as well. We skipped last week because we did a bit of a birthday celebration last week. But this week, we're jumping back into it to hopefully, fingers crossed, at least finish chapter 6. Again, I know there's a bit of an epilogue after that, but hopefully we will get a little bit closer and farther into the old storyline with Red Dead tomorrow. But mateys, welcome on in, welcome aboard. As always, you guys know the drill. Before we start with any of our adventures, we're gonna just transfer over to the game's title here while we're loading it up. But as we're loading it up, guys, you already know the drill, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all already know that we start these streams off with a nice warm welcome. So welcome aboard, welcome on in, all you scallywags, all you nomads. Oh my god, wait, hold on, did we curse? Whoa, hold on. Custom Seas update. Sea of the Sailor's Grave, new legendary location. We also get Osake settings and things. Okay, I like that we get a little bit of a cutscene, mateys. This looks much different. This looks a hell of a lot more different. Fight nights every Tuesday, we know all about that. We've been playing this season a little bit. Emissary of Fortune every Wednesday, and then Renowned Rally from September 4th through 7th. Villagers Rats Weekend September 11th through 14th. So next month's gonna be very, very busy. Lots of things to do. New outpost stock. There's gonna be silver coin weapons. Oh my God, is that? Oh, that's a double barrel pistol. I thought that was the knock gun, mateys. I thought that was the knock gun. We got Twitch drops on deck, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, between August 21st and August 26th, that was last week. We did not stream the Sea of Thieves. I am so sorry about the Twitch drops, mateys. If I knew, I definitely would have streamed it, but I did not know that there was Twitch drops between the 21st and the 22nd. It looks like you're streaming Sea of Thieves. Would you like to apply streamer settings? Streamer settings are designed to keep player and crew guild information hidden from your stream viewers and prevent unwanted invite notifications within the game session. Player information will still be visible in front-end menus, so take care. Once enabled, each setting can be fine-tuned for the streamers. Yeah, we might as well, mateys. I always do streamer mode anyway. It's better to be safe than sorry. Oh my God, what happened to our hair, though? What the hell? We're gonna have to fix our pirate, mateys, because something is going on with our pirate today. Something weird is going on. We'll have to take a look at that in a second. Don't look at me, mateys. Don't look at me. I promise I'm not bald under me pirate cap. I'm not bald. This is not an accurate representation of Captain Nomadic. Don't look at him. Don't look at him, you scallywags. But in all jokes aside, in all seriousness, mateys, we got cursed. We got cursed, you scallywags. We got cursed to be a ghost tonight, and not only is Captain Nomadic cursed to be a ghost, all of you scallywags, every last one of you, whether you're looking or not, you are part of the nomadic crew, which means every last one of you scallywags also have to be a victim of the old pirate curse, since we're ghostified tonight. But you know what? That's a good way to start our pirate adventures, you know. Ghosts, they're able to take a little bit of some damage, right? Bullets go right through us. It really comes down to our ineptitude as a ghost pirate, right? Making sure that we do indeed stay alive as possible. Yes, you are, and it's okay. Hey, matey, you know what? It is okay. I agree with that. At least we're a little bit cursed today, but you know, like I said, it's a good way to start an adventure, mateys. As a ghost, I feel a lot more confident going into our adventure tonight. Of course, guys and gals, before we get into anything, we got a little bit of some chat to catch up to. Let's welcome in our first mate of the night, none other than Crab God. Crab God, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Ahoy, matey. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you are having an amazing day today. We also got our second mate tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in is going to be Magical Pirate. Magical Pirate claiming that second mate position and a lurk as well. Thank you so much, Magical Pirate, for claiming that second mate position tonight. We got a Stallion coming in with a crew rank, though. Right behind Magical is going to be a Cannoneer tonight. Yo, we always need a Cannoneer on deck, and I am assuming that's why you fired the cannons, right? You're in charge of keeping those cannons nice and loaded, keeping those cannons nice and stocked up in case we need them at a moment's notice. We always need some good ranks on the ship deck, and that is one of the best ranks on the ship deck. Aside from the first and second mates, we always need a Cannoneer, we always need navigators and cartographers, we need spotters and all the other ranks here on the channel, but definitely a Cannoneer is a necessity aboard the seas, mateys. It's a very big necessity. With that being said, though, guys, another necessity is a warning I have to give, so listen up. Mateys, we have the Pirate Stallion coming in with a 200 stream streak. He's coming in with a 200 stream streak, and you guys already know that means that we have to celebrate with a little bit of a crab rave, ladies and gentlemen. A Stallion coming in with a mega 200 stream streak. Thank you so very much for streaking aboard the Nomadic Gaming channel for 200 streams in a row without missing a single one. Between our blackouts, between between losing power and all the other, you know, at least this last month, right? All the other technical difficulties that we've had over the last month. You are still on a 200 stream streak, and I commend you for that, my friend. I commend you for that. Thank you so much for the love and the support and the 200 stream streak, matey. With that, though, guys, I do have to warn you, so listen up, ladies and gentlemen. Listen up. Hold on. There we go. Get a couple more shots in there. Mateys, there may or may not be streakers running amok up and down the nomadic ship deck, so all I can say, mateys, as the captain, is give you guys a warning that there may or may not be streakers aboard the ship deck. All you can do as a pirate is either shield your eyes or feast your eyes on the show, but that is the only warning that I can give you, pirates. All I can tell you and do for you is give you a warning, mateys. With that being said, though, Stallion, thank you so much for having it in the chat, and thank you again for the big 200 stream streak. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We made it all the way through the chat. Let's give it up for Captain Nomadic. Let's give it up for Captain Nomadic coming in to make our way all the way live through the chat. We're all the way up to date. Welcome on in, pirates. Welcome on in, lurkers. Welcome on in, adventurers.
Fire the cannons!
Fire the cannons, indeed. And welcome back to our Sea of Thieves adventures here aboard the nomadic ship deck. Ooh, indeed. We got some ooh-oohs. I'm getting excited, mateys. I cannot lie. If you guys did not know, for those guys who are just coming on in, guys, this is it. This is the grand finale. We've done it every other chapter, chapter 1 through chapter 8 of the Shores of Gold Tall Tale. And tonight, we have all the pieces of the puzzle to summon it, to open a portal to unknown lands, to see whether or not the tales are true, to determine whether or not this island is actually full of gold, and to find out whether or not we will make out alive and with a lot of gold loot and amazing tales to tell for years to come. Mateys, welcome on in to the Sea of Thieves. Don't mind our pirate. He's not normally bald. I know, Estide, you said it's okay to be bald. We're not bald, though. We're not bald. Some weird thing is happening with our pirate, so don't look at him too much. But welcome on in to our Sea of Thieves grand finale for the Shores of Gold. Mateys, today is going to be a good one. Again, all grand finales are usually pretty good in the Sea of Thieves, and this one's definitely necessary, right? Between all the technical difficulties that we mentioned a couple moments ago, we did run into a couple bad days with the Tall Tales, so we've had some really good runs in those previous chapters, chapter 1 through 8, and we've had some really, really bad episodes in those chapters, chapter 1 through 8. So I am very much excited, but I'm also very much looking forward to yo, we got 50,000 gold doubloons. Aye, matey, let's go. I don't know what we got that for, but I would gladly take 50,000 gold doubloons right up in the old pirate pocket. Hell yes. But no, for real, back to our discussion at hand, mateys. It's been a long time coming. We've had some good runs. We've had some really bad runs. And it all comes down to this, right? Where the seas take us tonight, where our Tall Tale takes us tonight, and how well we can survive aboard the Seven Seas. The Leaky Beacon, captained by Silvertongue. I'm assuming that's from the streamer settings, mateys. I think that's what's going on there. It changed the name of our ship for ourselves here, which is, I don't know if I like that or not. Our ship is not the Leaky Beacon. Our ship is the Little Scuddler, matey. But you know what? I kind of like the Leaky Beacon. That's kind of a fun name. I can't lie. Try saying that 10 times fast, mateys. Leaky Beacon, Leaky Beacon, Leaky Beacon. Oh yeah, I'm already losing it after the third one, guys. I don't know if I could even do 5, let alone 10. Stein says, I was talking about you, you scallywag. Aye, matey, you know what? Look here. It's okay to be bald, okay? I know you're talking about me, but you know what? We're fixing that right now. We're not being bald. I refuse to be bald. I was going to go get ourselves an emissary flag before we get started. We'll still do that. But let's take care of our character, mateys, because we're normally not bald. I don't know what's going on with our guy. It doesn't feel right, though. So let's give our guy a bit of some hair, mateys. We always go with the, not that one. Oh, actually, no, not that one. There's one that we always go with that I actually really like. We always have a beard as well. I think it might be, is it this one? I think it's this beard. We're going to go with this one for now. We can always look at some of the other beards as well, but definitely hair, mateys. Hair is a very important one for us. Also, what's the deal with this? Why is the hair all blonde? Oh, it's not blonde. It is brown like we normally have it. Okay, let me take a look here. I did see one that looked really good. It was this kind of ponytail adventure hair look. Oh, mateys, that's kind of legit, actually. I can't lie, it's kind of a legit hairstyle. I also like this one here. I think this one looks like it goes down pretty long, but it's all kind of covered up by our jacket. I'm kind of looking for a kind of like a similar one to kind of what we have IRL, right? Long adventure hair flowing in the wind. But looking here, it looks like our choices are a bit slim, mateys. We may have to go with, I kind of like the bandana added to that hairstyle. I don't like how short this one is, though. This one's really, really short. Mateys, I think we're going to make an executive decision. We're going to go with the ponytail up in a bob, mateys. Only reason why is because it still is definitely technically long hair, but it's a little bit cleaner, right? It's a little bit cleaner. And then looking at the beard selection, again, we're kind of limited on beards, but let's see what this one looks like, because I'm just kind of... Oh, that's it. That's the one. That's the original beard. Okay, that's the original Captain Nomadic beard. Let's fix everything else too, though, while we're here. Let's fix everything else. We're good on title and everything, right? Gold Swabby, Merchants Official. I don't really know what we're gonna do with that. We'll leave the title and stuff for now. Let's grab a little bit of some pirate garb, though, mateys. Again, as the captain of the crew, we gotta make sure we're set up here. Let's grab the pirate's captain's crown, of course, as the captain. Is this bug antlers? Creepy crawler bandana? It is bug antlers. That is actually kind of legit. I kind of like that. We may have to revisit the bug antlers later in stream tonight. When it comes to the undershirts, mateys, I always got the classic pirate undershirt. Just a regular old white tee, as we always do. It's my IRL pirate fit shirt, and as well as our Sea of Thieves pirate fit shirt. Let's go ahead and grab... I want some kind of fancy looking gloves, though. What are we looking like? Ooh, I like the black. I also like this one because it has a bit of armor on it. And I think originally we went with this one because it has rings and stuff. Let's look at that one again. Ah, that one does have rings. This one is just rings with no gloves. I think we're going to go with gloves. Fingerless gloves with rings, mateys. Fingerless gloves with rings. You really can't complain when it comes to pirating, mateys, when you got such good cosmetics to throw on your person. We don't have any rings unlocked, though, on the regular rings selection. And then we're also going to go ahead and grab our legendary pirate overcoat, which I think is... I kind of like this one, too. This one looks kind of royal as well. I think we're going to go with the classic, though, for now, guys. Our classic white and purple one, though. Also, what does this one look like, actually, real quick? That one also looks kind of legit. Let's swap it up, mages. We're going to go with this legendary jacket to really show our prowess there in the Athena's mark. We're going to go all out with it with our outfit tonight. When it comes to belts, belts are kind of limited, as you guys can see. We're going to go with this kind of spidery belt, though. I kind of like the look on that. I do like the Kraken's eye as well, but I feel like the spidery one definitely fits this outfit just a tad bit better. Bottoms are always easy, guys. Bottoms always just go with either all white or our classic brown bottoms, which are these bad boys here. We're going to go with the classic brown bottoms because those are the easiest to deal with. When it comes to our Sea of Thieves, oh, we do have to go back and get a peg leg. We did have a peg leg. We always go with our classic Proud Plume Dragon Claw boot with the gold accent. It's just it's just a legendary boot, mages. I mean, just look at all these other ones. Like, this is like, what, flip-flops? Yeah, we got flip-flops. We got these old little, like, I don't even know what these are, guys. Are these, like, bowling shoes? Like, these look like bowling shoes. When it comes to boots, you know, boots are far and few between really good ones and really not so good ones. But these are definitely the best ones, in my opinion. The Proud Plume boots. Again, you got that classic pirate boot look, but then you got a little bit of a pirate's accent to it with the gold dragon claw and the gold accenting. Underwear, not really pertaining to underwear. I guess we'll go with a good old purple underwear for now, and then let's make sure that we go ahead and fix our leg situation before we set sail on our adventure. All right, so for legs, we always go with, I kind of like the shovel one, just because it kind of goes with our little pirate look. But there's also this, like, golden chain one, which goes with our golden boots kind of look. I also like this peg leg, a boneware blade. It's got a bunch of spikes on it. What is this one? Spider's Venom. Ooh. Okay, we're starting to actually get a good collection. Is this a cannon? We could have a cannon as our leg, mateys. That's kind of cool, actually. We're going to go with the classic foul, rotten bilge rat peg leg, though, mateys. With the shovel, I feel like that is a perfect one for our little character. When it comes to tattoos, we always choose the most epic one, in my opinion, as a pirate. Take me word for it. You always want the treasure map one, mateys. This tattoo system right here, where all the islands are there. You can see the compass. You can see the travel marks. It is definitely the best pirate tattoo in me career as a pirate, mateys. I highly suggest you guys go with the Cartographer's tattoo set. Scars. We already got scars on our face. What do these do, though? Forsaken Ashen scars. Oh. Scars of the Sunken Sorrow, too, mateys. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that we even had those unlocked. I'm curious where those came from. And then, of course, curses. We're going to grab our Ashen Curse as we normally do. We're ready, guys. We're ready to go take on the Sea of Thieves and see what the seas have in store for us tonight. I think we're good. Yeah, that's it. All right, last but not least, let's grab our lovely assistant here, Davy Jones Jr. We cannot forget Davy Jones Jr. We got to take him aboard. Oh, hey, don't sneeze on me, you scallywag. I know you've been in the chest for probably like 2 or 3 weeks now, but don't sneeze too much, matey. We still need you on the adventure. There we go. We'll have him be our lookout for today, mateys. We'll put Davy Jones Jr. right there. And then let's go take ourselves a bit of a quick emissary flag as we get ready for our grand finale, guys. Again, it feels good to say that. We've been trying for a while, like I want to say at least 2-3 months, working through this last tall tale, the Shores of Gold. So I'm excited to see where it takes us tonight. I really am. All right, but with emissary, you can always choose a good selection. I feel like the best selection for ourselves, though, is always going to be... I feel like Hunter's Call is going to be calling to me, mateys. No pun intended, but Hunter's Call is calling me. You know, it's our lowest skill besides from the merchants. And we do get XP, even if we are in a tall tale. So we might as well just grab that for the free XP for tonight's episode. All right, there we go. Let's raise that anchor, mateys. We are ready. We are sailing out on the Silver Tongue. Oh, wait, that's my name. That's my name. I am Captain Silver Tongue tonight, instead of Captain Nomadic. And of course, ready to set sail for our final tall tale, mateys. The last one. We've done them all. We've done all of the Pirate's Life. We've done most of the Legendary Monkey. I did these ones outside of stream. Don't look at that one. We did all of the Ashen Age, of course. And now we are here at the grand finale. We completed the Shroudbreaker. We completed the Cursed Rogue. We smashed the Legendary Storyteller, the Stars of a Thief, the Wild Rose, the Art of a Trickster, the Fate of the Morning Star, and last episode, we did both of these, the Fate of the Morning Star and the Revenge of the Morning Star. That leads us to the grand finale. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see here above me head, this is what we're looking to capture today. We're going to get a brand new figurehead. It looks like a skull that has a lot of emerald for eyeballs and accenting, and then there's gold balloons kind of just falling out of the mouth there. We're also going to get the tall tale specific overcoat as well. It looks kind of like more of a greenish and more of like a copper, so I'm curious how that's going to play in. And then of course behind me, you guys cannot see it, this one we will have to play it a couple times in order to get it, but let me show you guys exactly what it is. It is going to be another pirate curse, mateys. Another pirate curse right here. It is going to be the curse of the gold curse, mateys. The gold curse, where we're going to be partially goldified. We're going to have some gold pieces in our body. And of course, I'm excited, guys. A lot of good things coming when it comes to these finales, mateys. I'm very, very excited. The title or the description of our final mission tonight for the Shores of Gold goes as follows, guys. With the Shroudbreaker complete, the fabled Shores of Gold are now in reach. But what dangers might be lying in wait? Well, mateys, there is only one way to find out. First of all, whether or not this island really, truly does exist. Second of all, what creatures, what monsters, what challenges await us ahead of our adventures here. And of course, whether or not we will survive, will we succeed, and will we get out alive and enough health to tell the tale again, mateys. Tell the tale to our fellow pirates and get out with a little bit of loot, right? It's not just about exploring the island. We're here to loot the island as well, you scallywags. We're here to loot the island as well, as all good pirates do. Let's grab that tall tale. We're going to dive right over to the location, and we're going to get started right off the bat. Before that storm comes in, before any other pirates show up to kind of ruin the party, let's set our sail, mateys. Let's set out and see where things take us tonight. I will say, though, I am very, very excited, mateys. Again, it's been a long time coming. You guys saw how many different tall tales there were just for this Shores of Gold tall tale. So, you know, 8 weeks, 9 weeks, 9 weeks, not even including last week. So about 10 weeks, guys. About 10 weeks of playing this tall tale specifically. What is that, like 2.5 months? 2.5 months, mateys. 2.5 months to get to where we are tonight. And again, I am so excited. I am very, very much looking forward to what this tall tale has in store for us tonight. Alright, I did know that our character got reset, so let's just make sure that, like, our weapon and equipment, let's make sure all that stuff's not... Oh, okay, never mind. We'll worry about our weapons and equipment when we get back above the shore, mateys. When we get back above the sea level there. Because I do want to make sure we have our weapons set up for this as well. We're going to go on with a glorious... Oh! Are we good? Oh, okay, yeah, we're going back up. Yeah, we'll fix that when we get there, mateys. We'll fix that when we get there. I think we're going to go with a cutlass, though. And then we're going to go with a secondary. I think we're just going to go with a classic ghostly pistol, since we're starting today's stream off with a bit of a ghostification here. I don't know if we have a ghostly cutlass, though. I think we should probably invest in one of those soon, though. I think that'd be definitely worthwhile. Something definitely worth going after, I feel like. Alright, get those sails up. We're here at Morrow's Peak, mateys. I think this is where it all began, where we first started collecting the pieces for the Shroudbreaker. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Again, I don't know who to speak to. I'm assuming it's going to be the person at the tavern, though. That's usually who it is for this tall tale. At least that's who it's been the last, you know, 10 Oh, speak with Grace. Visit Grace Morrow at Morrow's Peak Outpost to begin the Shores of Gold tall tale. There we go, guys. So we're looking for Madam Grace. Come with me, Mr. Monkey. And then let's take care of our weapons and equipment as well while we're here. So we're going to go in with, We gotta go with Brixie's Sword, mateys. It is a legendary tall tale. It is the grand finale. We kind of gotta go in with some themed items. So we're going in with Brixie's Sword, like we got it earlier in the tall tale, and we're gonna go with our ghostly pistol as well to really show our pirate prowess as a ghost and a pirate of the nomadic crew. There we go. All right, come on, Davy Jones Jr. Coming along with me, buddy. You're in this adventure along with us, so you gotta come along, matey. Hey, don't look at me like that. We'll get your bananas on the way. We'll get your bananas on the way. Don't worry. Let's see what we got here. Any bananas? No, that's just some random crap. Hold on, Davy Jones Jr. Don't get angry. Hold on. I'll get you a banana, buddy. Hold on. Let's see here. Is there... Oh, hold on. This one? Oh, Davy Jones Jr. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know if this island has bananas, matey. We'll have to look around real quick. Mateys, we can't start this adventure without giving Davy Jones Jr. a little bit of some love. We gotta give him a banana or something. He's giving us a look of like, what are you doing, bro? Why are you taking me to this island without feeding me? We gotta give him a little bit of, I think these barrels up here are gonna do, but we gotta give him a banana, mateys. Let's give him a banana here. Let's see. We got cannonballs. Nothing in that barrel. Davy Jones Jr., I got bad news for you, buddy. Unless you can eat cannonballs, I think we're out of luck, matey. I think we're out of luck. We're going to just check the other side once more, where the side we came in on. Because I thought that these ones actually did. You could loot these ones. Let's just double check these ones real quick. I'm getting you a banana, Davy Jones. Hold on. We got more cannonballs. I'll take that. What about a murfruit? Do you like murfruit? I don't know if he likes murfruit, mateys. I don't know if he likes murfruit. Let's try up this barrel, though. Oh, there we go. Okay, mango. We'll take that. We'll take the bananas, and we'll take the coconut as well. Here you go, buddy. Oh, that's not it. Here you go. Here you go, little buddy. All right, now that Davy Jones Jr. is taken care of, let's go meet Madam Grace. Let's go see what she has in store for us, and let's see where this tall tale takes us. Again, it's been a long time coming, and I am very excited to see where this legendary island is located at, right? We have no idea. Madam Grace!
You're here.
We're here.
Last. I was told to expect you.
Aye, indeed.
It's not every day I receive a message from the pirate lord himself.
Aye.
Years ago, I used the Shroud Breaker and was the first to reach the Devil's Roar and founded this outpost.
Okay.
I gained a reputation for succeeding at the impossible, but not even I dared to try for the shores of gold.
Oh, is that bad, is it?
I'm impressed.
I feel like it's gonna be full of traps and stuff.
Here's the Shroud Breaker, fully restored.
Hell yeah!
Once it's aboard your ship, it should protect her long enough to reach your destination.
Okay.
Wander off course and, well, you might not live to regret it.
Oh, I hope that's not the case.
There's a book for you, too, signed by the Pirate Lord.
Oh?
Whatever it may say, I'd advise you to read it carefully.
Okay.
When the greatest pirate who ever lived takes the trouble to write to you,
yeah,
it's got to be something worth taking to heart.
I can imagine.
As for me, all I can do is wish you luck.
Thank
You're
you.
obviously brave and certainly talented.
Thank you. Thank you.
But nothing you've faced so far compares to the dangers ahead.
Oh, no.
There may not be any people living there, but that doesn't mean the shores of gold are deserted.
Oh, mateys. Hey, don't aim that thing at me, you scallywag. Don't you dare. All right, well, there you have it, guys. We got the legendary Shroud Breaker. I want to take a look at it here. Oh, I guess it's on our boat, I'm assuming. And then we also have our little quest log as well. We'll take a look at that in a second here. That makes me nervous, though. I knew it wasn't going to be an easy, like, it's the finale, right? So it's not going to be easy in the slightest. But it makes me excited, too. She said there may not be any living people on the island, but that doesn't mean that it's deserted, which makes me seem that, or maybe think that there may be, like, golden skellies. I feel like there's going to be something on the island, so I'm excited to see what we actually... Yeah, cover your mouth, Davy Jones Jr. Cover your mouth. We're almost back up to the boat. It's getting me excited, though. I'm excited to see where the adventures take us tonight. There you go, Davy Jr. Oh, there it is. We got it tied to the boat. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it, mateys. We got all the pieces. We got it tied to the boat so it doesn't fly off the edge. And, oh, I saw a bit of a glowy thing out that way. I'm trying to see if I can see what we're looking for here. I guess we'll read the booklet first, and then we'll decide where we need to go. All right, let's read it. Dear pirate, if you're reading this letter, you have battled overwhelming odds and restored the Shroudbreaker in your quest to reach Tribute Peak, the island you know as the Shores of Gold. It is time you learn the truth about your journey so that you may prepare for the many dangers that lie ahead. The Devil's Shroud moves like a great living beast, ebbing and flowing according to its mood. Once it briefly fell away from Tribute Peak, this granted passage to a man whose insatiable greed has poisoned his heart. What he found, the dare transformed him forever. You alone now possess the means to reach the Shores of Gold and destroy the darkness that lurks at the island's heart. I have been able to recover a few scraps of knowledge penned by Briggsy herself. With them, I trust you'll be able to solve the island's many mysteries and open the path to its heart. Succeed in your quest, and song of your adventure will fill every tavern on the Sea of Thieves for years to come. Fail, and you forfeit your soul. Signed, the Pirate Lord. Mateys, that seems like a very, very high-stakes situation. I am very much looking forward to the adventure, but I can't lie, I'm a bit nervous now that we know there's going to be some puzzles, some mysteries, maybe some traps, in a very high-stakes situation, right? Whether we do this or not, we have only one option, survive or die. That's it. That is the only choice, mateys. All right, looking at, I'm assuming this is Briggsy's note here. Briggsy says, I did it. Wrecked me sloop, but oh well. Captain Briggsy, adventurer extraordinaire, sounds like Captain Nomadic, standing on the shores of gold. Not even Morrow and her little alliance made it this far out. The island was clearly sacred to the ancients, and found a chamber on a path running off from the central peak. It's filled with a single monumental carving, although it looks like it's missing some sort of medallions. Ah, okay, we need medallions. Compass vault. Oh God, no. My ship. Oh man, this is a sketchy map. Okay, so we have like an octopus at the top. We have a group of people on the right side. It looks like that's gonna be our compass direction. So the octopus is north. The person is east. The ship is west, and the shark is to the south. Briggsy parked on the south side of the ship. We also have a lot of more question marks too. A question mark by Briggsy's ship. We have a question mark on the east side, two of them on the east side, one on the north side, and then we also have this weird thing here, mateys. There's like this weird thing. Can I look at that again? No, give me that back. It's like circled there on the middle of the island, and it looks like there's a bunch of like little, I don't know if that's cannons or if that's a shipwreck. I'm not quite sure what that is all about. I see it now. This whole island is like a one giant compass. A huge rock spire in each direction holding secret vaults. Ah, okay. Seems these 4 points hold the missing pieces to the central chamber, protected obviously. Here's what I've worked out so far. In the southern vault, close to where I left my sloop, this vault has seen better days. Glad I've been doodling in my notebook. And then we have a lot of different pictures. We have like a bear. It looks like for the north he has like an arrow, a bear, and a feather. I don't know what that symbol is in the middle. I'm assuming it's the boat in the middle. He has bird, snake, and mermaid. And then on the right side, he has the north symbol. And then he has a beetle, a turtle, and a warrior. It might also be east. That might be east. And then it might just be a kraken symbol or something. And then that says Eastern Vaults. What's going on? I hear noise. What is happening? Okay, I think it's just a mystery skull in the distance. Alright, but where are we supposed to be heading, mateys? We can always look at this stuff later on, the eastern, the western, all the different vaults, but let's see where we need to go. Because, you know, I have no idea where we're going to go to find this mystery island. The compass surrendered its secrets, and I think I can spy a passage into the belly of the island, but now I'm a means to sit on the throne of a toppled titan. Found an abandoned sloop, somebody's been here. Just need to get the angle right, and I can ascend to the throne. Ah, I'm through the door, but the symbol again, even down here, I can't just be a coincidence. Looks like it's a key symbol. I miss the sunlight. These tunnels seem to go on forever. What if this place is just one giant labyrinth? Ah, okay. It looks like Briggsy's having some problems here. He's getting a little bit turned around. He's a little bit cold, a little bit hot. He can't sleep. He's when I try, I feel like I'm being watched by these kind of crystally looking eyes, mateys. Interesting. going crazy all alone down here. I swear I just heard laughter. And then we got a picture of Briggsy and her friend crew down in the bottom right. And that's it. That is the end of the booklet. Alright, well, somewhere it's got to tell us where we need to go, mages. I'm assuming it's going to be on the first page, though. Let's take a look here. If you're reading this letter, you've battled overwhelming odds. The Shroudbreaker. Your quest to reach Tribute Peak. The island you know as the Shores of Gold. Okay, Tribute Peak. It is the time you learn the truth about your journey so that you may prepare for many dangers that lie ahead. The Devil's Shroud moves like a great living beast, ebbing and flowing according to its mood. Once it briefly fell away from Tribute's Peak, this granted passage a man whose insatiable greed has poisoned his heart. What he found there forever transformed him. You now alone possess the means to get to the Shores of Gold and destroy the darkness. Succeed in your... Okay, so I'm assuming we're looking for Tribute Peak, mages. I think that's what we're looking for, Tribute Peak. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I can think of. So let's kind of look on the map. I don't know if there's an island called Tribute Peak, but it may just pop up now that we've actually got what we have here, right? Our little piece and stuff. Devil's Thirst. King's Chalice, Garrison, Magmatide, Roaring Traders, Devil's Ridge. Well, we're over here in Morrow's Peak. Ruby's Fall, Forsaken Brink, Flintlock Peninsula, Cinder Islet, Cursewater Shores, Molten Sands. Kind of looking at the edge of the islands or at the edge of the map as well, because I'm not quite sure. Servant's Oath, Scorched Pass, Fetcher's Rest, Liar's Backbone, Cinder Islet. Interesting. The thing is, I haven't seen an island that looks like what the design was either. We do have a map of the island based on Briggsy's drawing there. And it doesn't look like any of these islands. It looks like, I mean, it looks like this. A little bit of like a plus sign is what the island looks like. But not that one. That's just obviously a trader little area here. Shoot, mateys. I don't actually know about this one. I don't know about this one, guys. One thing I can do real quick, we'll just see if we have like a compass. No compass? Yeah, no extra items, mateys. We don't have any extra items to navigate us. Alright, one thing I will just double check real quick. I do want to just make sure, let me think here, guys. Let me think here. Is there something we can do with this statue right now? Can we touch it? No, we can pick up our monkey friend. Alright, well, I guess the only thing we can do, mates, is head towards whatever that green glow that we saw originally was. I just hope we're not heading in the wrong direction, because it could be any direction. There's no way to tell, honestly. And with it being so dark, there's definitely, it's going to be a bit of a rough go when it comes to finding what we're looking for here. But, well, I think that's it, guys. I think that's everything. We have our ship. We got everything up to date. We have the quest at hand. Oh, I wanted to check. I remember now. I want to check the Tall Tale commendations, mateys, real quick, because this might actually help us out maybe a little bit. I don't know if it'll tell us how to get to the island, but let me see here. The fabled island reached the shores of gold. The fabled shores of gold are now reached, but what dangers might be lying in wait? And it says we also have to do the path of the Forsaken Fortune, discover the gold hoarder's coin. Shores of gold, complete the shores of gold. We have to discover all 10 of Briggsy's journals. Okay, there's going to be 10 journals out there. Legendary commendation, we got to do it 5 times to complete it. In order to get legendary commendation, we got to complete all the commendations. And then we also have Seeker of Grand Adventure, legendary commendation, complete all Tall Tale commendations. And then Sailor of the Shores of Gold. Earn the Seeker of Grand Adventure, which is this one. Okay, so we have to do them all, including doing the Tall Tale 5 times. Alright, well, I don't know where we're heading to, mages. I guess we're just going to head out and hope for the best. Again, I don't necessarily know which direction we're going to go, but I know it's out here. They did say it was in the Devil's Roar, so we'll just kind of stick to the Devil's Roar, and we'll see if we can find the Shroud, or see if we can find the Shores of Gold. The Tribute Peak is what it was called. Tribute Peak, somewhere out at sea, mates. Let's lower those sails, and let's set out on our adventure, guys. Let's set out on an adventure, shall we? I will say, I'm excited about this, though. I like that there's a bit of a puzzle. We're going to have to do a bunch of different mystery. It seems like Briggsy got lost in a little bit of a labyrinth, so we're going to have a bit of a labyrinth through this mission. And then it looks like to get to the middle vault where the belly's at, where all the loot and all the gold is at, we have to actually find all 3 coins. I'm assuming there's going to be 3 vaults, 3 labyrinths, 3 coins, and it's not going to be easy. I can already imagine it's not going to be easy. Again, I don't know where Tribute Peak is located at, but we're just going to keep an eye out. We'll see if we see anything that... Oh, shit! Okay, well, RIP to us. I was going to say we're going to keep an eye out to see if anything looks out of the ordinary. Anything that looks like a shroud or a cloud or something. We'll catch up to you, ship. We'll catch up to you. Don't crash in anything, please. Alright, so we can get back on the ship real quick. God dang it, mates. We didn't even start drinking grog yet. We didn't even start drinking the grog. I'm not seeing anything that looks like... Oh no, that's our mermaid back there. I was about to say, that looks like our mermaid cloud. I don't see anything that looks like a shroud, though, mate. I'm assuming it'll be like kind of like a cloud or like a portal. That volcano's erupting. Okay, that's not going to help us. And the weirdest part about it, mates, is it doesn't even tell us which direction to go. But what I noticed is it says that the shroud moves, the shroud itself. So I'm assuming we're just going to randomly come across it. That's the one thing I think is going to happen. We're going to just see it just out here somewhere in the Devil's Roar. And then we should be able to find the fabled Shore of Gold. But I don't know about this, mateys. I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye out. I don't know if we're even going in the right direction or not. The book didn't really help at all. When it comes to finding out where it's located at. I might head back and look at Briggsy's entry to the journal, though, because Briggsy might have put a way of how he actually found it as well. Let's go take a look here while we're sailing out. Alright, so Briggsy, I did it. I wrecked my sloop, but oh well. Captain Briggsy, adventurer extraordinaire, standing on the shores of gold. Not even Mara and her little alliance made it this far. Oh, God. Something's exploding. I don't know. Oh, it's a volcano behind us. Okay, I think we're fine. The island was clearly sacred. It looks like this. We haven't seen an island that looks like this, though. At least not to my knowledge. Exploring the vaults. I see it now. The whole island's like one compass. Eastern vault, western vault. A compass surrendered to secrets, and I think I can spy a passage in the belly of the island. And it looks like on the abandoned sloop is going to help us locate where we need to go. And then the last page... It just Briggsy going crazy. Interesting. This is an interesting mission, guys. I cannot lie. There's not like I said, there's no real telling whether we're going in the right direction or not. I do see enemy pirates over that way, though. We're definitely not messing with those guys. We're going to kind of tilt ourselves a little bit more southward because, again, I don't know where this island's located at. But I'm assuming we're going to just pop on through, like pop out of existence, right? Like a weird portal or something should pop up somewhere. If I were to take a guess, again, this is just us guesstimating, but I'm assuming that there's going to be some sort of a portal somewhere that we're going to sail like right on through if I were to take a guess. This is based on like previous Tall Tales and some other things that we've seen in this game. It seems like when it comes to like very unique, lucrative locations like this, there's usually some sort of a big portal somewhere, so let's just kind of keep an eye out. Stay away from that big-ass pirate ship, too. We definitely don't want to mess with those guys. That galleon will sink us instantaneously. I will say, however, it is looking bleak out here, mates. It's looking very bleak. I'm not seeing anything that's kind of showcasing that there is a location where the island's located at. I'm gonna keep moving around this way, though. I see a bit of a dark cloud over this way. Again, I don't know if that's a storm or not, so we're gonna head this way and just see. But there's like dark clouds everywhere out here, so it's kind of like, you know, is the shroud that way? Is the shroud that way? Is the shroud over on that black cloud? I mean, there's no real... At least from what I can see, there's no real telltale sign right? There's no telltale sign that we're even going in the right direction. I'm curious where this thing is located at. Did our gemstone... Oh! Made it to Cursewater Shores, which I think is that little small island right there. Is that a shroud? Is that the shroud there, or is that an island, mateys? I can't tell. It looks like it could be a portal, but it looks like it could just be a part of the island as well. Let's head over that way. Let's go kind of inspect it a little bit while we're here. Because even with the telescope from this distance, I can't really even see what that even is. This is interesting, mateys. I can't lie. I thought it'd be easy to find this legendary island, but, you know, it only exists between dimensions, so it is going to be hard just in locating it, right? That's the first part of the mission, is finding it. The first combination, the first achievement. And it seems like that's going to be the hardest thing to start off, is looking and finding out where it's located at. You know what? I'm also curious, now that we're sailing kind of nice and straight, let's just take a look at the map. I'm curious if there's going to be like some sort of a symbol or something that's like, you know, giving way to us knowing whether or not we're going towards the right island or not. Oh, it says Shores of Gold up here, mateys. It says it up here in the outside. Yeah, it says it's up here, mateys. It says it's up here behind us, so we are going to have to do a 180. So I want to make sure that's everything real quick. Yeah, alright. Well, we're going to have to 180 this bad boy, mateys. Looking on the map, it did show that there was a... It's outside of the map, so I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm hoping that as we get closer to the outside of the map, we won't die right away. I'm hoping that it will just teleport us right into the old island. The only bad thing I will say, guys, is we're going to have to get kind of very dangerously close to that real big ship that we don't want to go nearby. But they're in the way, mateys. They're up there in the way of where we need to go. So back north we go, mateys. Back north we go. But we're going to take a little bit of a detour. We're going to go a little bit wide on this. That way we don't have to run into that other pirate ship again. And we'll go left of this island as well. Alright, well, that's a good first sign. We do have it does say Shores of Gold on the map up there at the top. Like I said, the only thing that makes me nervous is that it's outside of the map, where our ship will definitely or most likely explode and crash and burn, and we might have to restart this mission. But I hope that's not the case. I hope as we get closer to the exit or closer to where it says it's at, we'll see a portal or we'll see something that'll get us to where we need to go. I will say that's a good sign, though. We were originally heading in the right direction. The only reason why we turned is because of that big pirate ship. But as long as we're not running directly straight into them, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, saw them over this way. I think they're behind the island here, mateys. Let's go ahead and adjust real quick. And we'll just keep an eye out on it. We'll keep an eye out on those pirates. Oh, yep, there's their ship right there. Looks like they're sailing as well, mateys. It looks like they're leaving the island that they were on. This might actually be good for us. We might be able to go like behind their sail, right? So they're sailing away from that island. We might be able to go to the island and kind of just stay away from them. Kind of like, you know, not really tailing them, but like being one step behind them instead of one step ahead, one step behind them. Just that way we don't run into any trouble or anything out at sea. I will say that's kind of good and lucky too. We didn't really want to run into them. They were on their own little island right there, and they're already leaving. You guys can see they're right behind that island. The sails flying deep in the island background. At least they're sailing away. That's the best thing. As long as they don't do a 180 and come back for us, I think we'll be fine to get to where we need to go. So far, so good, though. I cannot lie. That's, like, really perfect timing, actually. I didn't expect them to be leaving, like, right off the bat. That was such a lucky break. Again, we just got to make sure they don't see us over here. Make sure they don't start coming over this way. Because they will be on that far end of the island. Yeah, right over there. The Black Death, captained by Healing Naveed. Well, Healing Naveed, stay over there, matey. Don't come this way. Don't you dare come this way, matey, please. Yeah, it looks like they're sailing away from us. I think we'll be fine. And that's actually even better because we're heading north. We're not heading west. They're going straight west. So hopefully we can at least go a different direction, and then we should be able to be fine without them coming over and causing some chaos and some trouble. Oh, are they... Oh, no. Are they turning around? Hold on. Hold on, mages. They might be turning around here. Hold on. What are they doing there? What are they doing? Looks like they're sailing out, mages. I can see a little bit of treasure on their mast in the front. I think we'll be fine. I think they're sailing out. I hope they're sailing out. I hope they don't turn around and come for us. We can't risk it. We don't have any loot, but we do have a very legendary loot item, which is this Shroud Breaker. So we kind of need that. We kind of really need that. Oh! Oh my god, it just made sense, mages. Okay, so the Shroud is the outside of the map. I'm piecing it together, guys. This Shroud Breaker, it will keep our ships together outside of the map long enough for us to get to these shores of gold. So as long as we have this little piece here, we can sail directly out of the map, directly into... Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. Why? Why would you turn around, matey? Oh, god. Okay, get those sails all the way down, guys. Crisis. We gotta swap. We gotta swap it. This is not looking good for us. What is happening? What was that noise? I heard ghost noises and things crinkling in our boat. Oh, god damn it, mateys. I thought we were in a clear. We're definitely not in a clear. Black Death is still looming by, mateys. Black Death is still looming around. Dude, I thought we were in a clear, mateys. I thought we were in a clear. I cannot lie. This is not looking good for us. Is that a Reaper, by the way? It is. It's not a Reaper. It is just a random ship. But like I said, we should be lucky. Once we head out of the map, we should be fine. They're not going to be able to chase us out of the map, I don't think. Hey, keep her going, you scallywag. Keep her going. Oh, they're turning this way. They're literally turning this way. All right, let's make sure we're going directly north then. But yeah, they're really risking it with whatever loot they have on their ship. They're risking it for nothing. We have nothing on our boat. But like I said, I'm not stressing because we're going to be going out of the map where their boat actually will not survive. Their boat will not make it out of the map like ours will. Alright, let's make sure we don't wreck our boat. Make sure we're still going north. And I want to keep an eye on that enemy ship as well. I don't want them coming nearby. Even if they are not able to come out of the map like we are. Alright, looks like they are sailing away. They must have been circling that island or something. I don't know if they saw us or not, but I definitely don't want to risk it with those guys around. Alright, here we go, mateys. Moment of truth. I think we're getting very close to the edge of the map. I think this last rock is the edge of the map. We got a little bit more to go. And then the shores of gold are going to be just up ahead, mateys. I'm excited. I'm excited. The Shroud Breaker better work, too. We better not die to the Shroud. That's all I'm saying. We better not die to the Shroud. And they're still sailing around that island. It's weird. I've never seen pirates do that before, where they're just kind of circling an island. I'm curious why they're doing that. Alright, but the time has finally come. I'm excited, mate, because I'm also seeing things in the sky. I think that might be the moon, actually. Yeah, that looks like the moon. But I don't see any islands out here just yet. I don't see a single island just yet. Alright, let's make sure we're still in the right direction. Make sure we're going correctly here. We are, yeah, we're pretty much set up here. As long as we go directly, like, just straight north, I think we'll be fine. Make sure we're nice and straight up here. Oh, I see something! Mateys, I actually see something out here. Hold on, there's islands in the distance. I actually think I see them. They're directly ahead of us, mateys. They're directly ahead of us. I see a little bit of some islands out here. What was that noise? I don't know, but I do see something up ahead, mateys. I'm getting excited. I'm getting so excited. Is it, mateys? Is the tale true? Is this the legendary shores of gold? Oh, I guess we're gonna find out. We're in the Shroud now, mateys. We are in the Shroud. It is getting very dangerous looking now, too, out here. Come on, little scuttler. Please survive this. Oh, Shroud is definitely doing something, mateys. It is definitely doing something. sure we're nice and straight. Yeah, look at it. It's like misting now. It's got this glow on it. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't like how dark red it is, though. This is making me nervous. This is making me think that we're going into, like, straight death right now. It's cool, though. Oh, it's doing something else. We used one gem. I don't even know. There's 3 of them lit up now instead of just the middle 2. I don't know if we're spinning the gems or if we're not spinning the gems. I actually have no clue. All right, but we're getting close to the island. Let's keep her going steady here. Steady wins the race, matey. Steady wins the race. And I am glad that we're coming in on the south side, too, because on Brixie's map, Brixie came in on the south side. And that should help us with our mission as well. It should keep us going. Oh, man, it got super dark, though. It is so creepy out here. Oh, hold on. What was that? We got like a bright white glow. Okay. Oh, God. What is going on with our boat, mages? What is happening? Is this supposed to be doing this? I hope it's supposed to be doing this. I think this is our shield of protection. I think this is our protective shield. Let's keep her straight for that island. I can only barely see it. I can only barely see the island, but I think it's still direct ahead of us. Come on, come on, come on. Don't wreck this bad boy, Captain. Don't wreck it. I can't see shit down here, though. It's so hard to see. I think we're still heading forward, though. I think we're still heading forward. Yeah, I see a little bit of some islands on that side, and I think right in the middle is where we need to be. Woo! Okay, the shroud is fully lit up. All the gems are now glowing. Our ship is glowing. And, oh! Mateys, we did it! It is true! The legends are true! We made it to the shores of gold! I love the adventure music right now. It's actually perfect. I think we're about to wreck, actually. Let's get those sails up. Because I definitely don't want to wreck right off the bat here. But I can't quite see what's going on up here, so we might wreck a little bit. Alright, sails are up. We're not quite there just yet. Let's keep it going around. Again, we don't want to wreck the boat, mateys. I don't want to risk it. But we're out here. We're at the shores of gold. Are the legends true, mateys? Are the sands full of gold? Are the sands full of gemstones? Is the island actually made out of gold? I guess we'll find out here in just a moment. Let's get that sail down just a little bit more. I couldn't see anything, man. I'm glad that now that we're here, the little shield is gone. Oh, I see the beach. I actually see a beach, mateys. Okay, hold on. I think we're here. I think we made it. Oh, okay, well, we made it, but we're wrecking on the island, mateys. My bad. That is my bad. Let's get that sail up. And let's get a couple of repairs real quick, because that's going to do us in if we don't fix that up real quick. Davy Joe Jr., what are you doing down here, buddy? You're supposed to be repairing the boat, matey. What are you doing? All right, we'll put him up here for now. Oh, where'd he go? Davy Joe Jr. Oh, there you are. Come here, buddy. We'll put him on the front for now. We'll give him a nice little lookout spot. I just want to make sure that we're nice and good here down below. I don't want any water pouring into the boat as we're leaving. And have our boat sink way out here. I mean, if we die out here, it's GG. Like, we ain't never getting back out here, mateys. We barely made it out the first time. Alright, but I think this is the perfect place to dock ourselves, guys. I think we're pretty good. Get our sails all the way up. Make sure we anchor down in the old ocean. The best thing about this, guys, is we're way out of the map. So with this one, we're not going to have to worry about other pirates coming out here and ruining and sinking our boat or anything like we've seen in other episodes. So I will say I'm kind of excited about this. I'm very excited about this island and seeing what is actually going on here. All right, commendation. The fabled island. We did it. We found the mighty shores of gold, mateys. All right, I guess let's just start in the book, right? I'm assuming that's how we do it. We start where Brixie started, right? Compass vault. Okay, we got a bit of a map. We'll look at that in a second. I did it. I wrecked my sloop, but oh well. Captain Briggsy, adventurer extraordinaire. Standing on the shores of gold. Not even Morrow and her little alliance made it this far. It's filled with a single monument carving all throughout, although it looks like it's missing some sort of medallions. Okay, and then let's take a look and see. So Briggsy's ship, we're parked on the bottom left side of the island there, guys. You can see on the left page, we're like left of where that shark symbol is. So Briggsy's ship should be just up here ahead on the island. And then it looks like, I don't know, man. I'm assuming we're going to have to go through the different compass vaults, though. So there's a north compass, an east compass, a west compass, and a south compass. And it looks like he started at the southern vault, so we're going to start at the southern vault as well. I see it now. The whole island's like one giant compass. Huge rock spires in each direction. Oh, I see one there. Okay, I see one there. And, oh, yeah, there's one right there, too. Okay, so it is definitely a bunch of spires on each directional spot. Seems like these 4 points hold the missing pieces to the central chamber. Protected, obviously. Here's what I've worked out so far. Southern vault, close to where I left my sloop. This vault has seen better days. Glad I've been doodling in my notebook. So the southern vault... Uh-oh. Okay, I knew something was up on this island, mateys. I had it. What is going on? That's not a normal skeleton. That is not a normal skeleton. Is that Jack Skellington? What's going on with this dude's face? Did he bolt out? Did he bolt somebody else's face on his face? I don't know. These skeletons do not look right, though. This is definitely Nightmare Island. This is Sea of Thieves Nightmare Island. All right, well, let's go find Briggsy's sloop real quick. We'll see if Briggsy's ship is still out here. And then again, he said that the south vault is going to be near his ship. I don't see Briggsy's ship anywhere, though. This is a big island, though. I cannot lie. This is... Oh, okay, we found it. Okay, we found Briggsy's sloop. And this is a big-ass place, mateys. Oh, my God, this is a big-ass island. What do we got here? Cannonballs, flame balls. We'll take all that. We'll take all the balls, mateys. We'll take them all. More flame balls for sure. We definitely are going to use those. And looking at Briggsy's ship, doesn't look like there's much going on here, mateys. I'm assuming we'll have to come back. There may be something hidden here, but I'm not seeing much at the moment. Let's keep her moving. Oh, there is pigs and stuff, though, so if we do run out of health or health items, we can always use some of the local food on the island as well. That's going to help out tremendously. I just hope that there's going to be ammo as well, because we're already down. Oh, well, actually, we have full ammo right now from the skeleton, so as long as we have our sword, right? Yeah, we have a sword. We should never run out of ammo. We should never have problems with these skeletons. All right, so southern vault, mages. We're going to start with the southern one, as Briggsy did, since it's closest to our boat. We're going to go see if we can... I guess we have to get up to the spire at the top, right? I'm assuming that's how we do it. I didn't quite see a vault entrance anywhere. But I could be wrong on that assumption as well. We'll go around the other side too, because I'm assuming there's like a giant door or something. I doubt we have to like fully scale the mountain. It doesn't look like it's scalable from what I can see. Alright, well, let's keep looking around here. So vault entrance, mateys, vault entrance. Is it this? Is it this little hidey hole? Nope. Okay, it's just a little bit of the mountain and shrouded in some darkness. Okay, oh, I see it. I see the shark symbol. Let's go in and see what we got down here, mates. Let's see what we got. Okay, before we start this, I'm a little bit nervous. Let's see what we have for shark symbol. Is there anything with the shark symbol here? No. It just says Southern Vault, closest to where I left my sloop. This vault has seen better days. Glad I've been doodling in my notebook, though. And we got a couple symbols here. It looks like the first couple of symbols are going to be arrow, squid, bear, and feather. Arrow, squid, bear, feather. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, well, let's do it, mates. Let's see if we can piece the puzzle together without dying in this first vault. Oh, okay. Well, we're definitely trapped in the vault, and water is coming in, so we are timed. Okay, so I think it was, if I remember right, arrow, bear. And then, oh, this one doesn't have anything on it, mateys. Okay, arrow, bear. Okay, hold on. Shoot. I'm panicking, mateys. Arrow, bear, feather, or squid? Arrow, bear, feather, or squid? Feather or squid? Feather, squid. Squid? Okay, it's gonna be squid, mateys. It's gonna be squid. Boom, let's test it out. We're running out of time, mateys. That water's already filling up. Okay, I think that was the first one. Let's take a look at the next one. Okay, we have mermaid, boat, bird, and snake. Mermaid, boat, bird, and snake. Mermaid, boat, bird, or snake. Mermaid. Boat is on this one. I already saw it. Boat, bird, and snake. I see snake right there. Snake. All right, let's test it. Oh my God, the water's filling up so quick. Okay, one more. Let's see what we got. We have beetle, turtle, squid, beetle, turtle, octopus, person. Beetle, turtle, octopus, person. Turtle. There's also beetle here. Let's go with beetle first because there's a turtle on this one. Oh shit. Okay, beetle's on this one actually, mateys. Beetle's on this one. This is gonna be turtle. Oh God, please. Okay, beetle, turtle. And then we have squid or I'll see it. Squid. We got squid. And that's it. It's gonna be squid. It's gotta be squid. Let's do it. Come on. We're running out of oxygen. Woo, baby! Okay, that was actually nerve-wracking. I cannot lie. I am so happy that Briggsy has given us a bit of a key in getting through this first passage, because that was close. We were nearing being underwater. I cannot lie. We were very near it. Okay, let's take a look real quick. We'll put this down here. I just want to take a look at the map real quick, because I'm assuming that map is going to tell us where the middle vault is at, right? Compass vault? I'm not quite sure where we're going to put this at, actually. It could be at the top. It could be where the part is circled. And it could be where the question marks are. It could be that middle part right in the middle of the island, too, where there's a bunch of different pieces, though. Let's just take the coin and go take a look around, mateys. Again, we're here for the adventure. We're not going anywhere until we unlock the vaults and the secrets of these shores of gold. Let's go take a little bit of a sneak peek. Let's go see what's going on. So yeah, again, we need to get all 4 compass keys, all 4 of these medallions, and that will give us an unlock to get into the belly of the island. Like, this is only part 1. And then there's going to be something hiding within the island, I'm assuming, as well. But you got to make sure those nightmare skelly creatures don't come out again. Those guys look ugly. They also look very terrifying as well. Okay, so that's our eastern vault. Where Briggsy designed a bunch of stuff on the map was around that backside. We'll check that out in a second. But I also remember him saying that the vault was in the middle of the island, the part where we put this key. So let's kind of look around here real quick. Big bit of water. Waterfall. Ooh, I'm not seeing... Yeah, I'm not seeing much. At least nothing that's gonna be where we're gonna stick this bad boy. Oh, actually, hold on. There's a big opening here. Let's see what we got going on. Is this where we're gonna put our puzzle pieces in? We gotta know, mateys, because there's 4 of these things. We can only carry 1 at a time, so we gotta figure out where to plug this bad boy in the first place. Okay, definitely not this way, that's for sure. We're gonna continue up the path. Again, this will be closer towards the north peak, the north area. But again, I want to make sure. What is this? What's going on here, mateys? What did that do? Actually, what did that do? I don't trust the traps, mateys. I don't trust the traps. Let's stand here for a second. What happened? What is going on with this? I see a little pedestal down that way too. Let's go check out that one. This is interesting. I like the mystery on this island. You know, and I like that there's a bunch of different trials. So I'm assuming the next one's not going to be like that first one. I'm assuming it'll be a completely different trial. Let's go take a look down here and see what we got going on. Because this has to be something, right? This has to be something. Alright, we got a little bit of a bonfire. We got one that's not sunken down. Okay, we're gonna have to maybe put something there, I'm assuming. Interesting. And this island is so full of mystery, mages. I cannot lie. It is not a small island either. It is a big-ass island. Alright, we're going to go back up where those drawings were, though, guys. Both of the other drawings that we were going to look at were actually on the other side. I just was curious if this is where we needed to go or not. It seems like that's not the case, though. It seems like that's not the case. So let's get back up where we were at. And again, I think on the back side where Briggsy drew, let me show you guys real quick. Where Briggsy drew on that left side, you guys can see there's like a circle with a bunch of like T's and some upside down T's. And then above that, there is a question mark. But then to the right of that, there's also an area that's circled that says Compass Vault question mark. So I'm not quite sure which one we need to go to. Let's deal with these scallywags first. Yeah, these guys don't look normal. There's definitely something weird with these guys. This guy doesn't even have a mouth on him. The skeletons are definitely a little bit odd, I gotta say. But yeah, we'll take a look around. We'll see what those other markings were on the island, because it's gonna be one of those, but I'm not quite sure which one it's gonna be. Let's head back up here. I will say, at least there's a lot of food on this island. There's a lot of chickens. We've seen wild pigs. So I don't think we'll have to worry about health as much as, you know, as we normally do. We'll have extra food. I did see a cooking grill next to Briggsy's ship as well. So I know for a fact we can at least cook. And we also have our ship that we can cook on as well, if it comes down to it. Like if we're definitely desperate and needing some health and stuff. Oh, hold on. Actually, mateys, hold on. This is what Briggsy has marked on the map. Okay, so it's not a bunch of T's. It's a bunch of shrines here. Interesting. This place is amazing, mateys. Look at this. Don't mind me, Guardians. I'm just passing on through. Don't mind me. That guy looks awesome with the nose ring. I like it. This guy looks awesome as well. These guys are looking really nifty. I cannot lie. These guys are looking really nifty. Okay, well, it's definitely going to be something with these guys later on. I'm assuming they'll be the guardians of maybe the internal vault, right? The belly of the island. This one's not lit. Oh, it can't be lit, though. There's no ember. There's no wood up in there. Okay, well, we can't light those up. Interesting. Check my back, pages. I've been so paranoid since we've gotten so far into Sons of the Forest. I never not turn around now. I always look behind me. Especially when there's like music like this. Like, it is creepy music, mages. It's music that's telling me something bad is happening. So I'm like always looking around me shoulder just to double check. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna keep moving on through the path, mages. Okay, so there is markings of the statues on the island, but it didn't mention anything about them, and I didn't know if we can interact or not. I think where we need to go, guys, if I were to take a guess, I'm assuming it'll be the part that's up on the top peak there. So we're going to try and get up to the top peak, because I think that's where we need to go. I don't think there's an option. I think it's non-optional on where we need to go right now. And if we slowly parkour our way... Oh! Oh, no! Oh, mateys, that's not good. We lost our medallion up there in the rock as well. Oh, that's not good. We're going to have to take the grapple gun. And I hope and pray that we can get this grapple, mateys, because if not, we're going to be screwed, guys. We're going to have to restart the whole mission. That's so bad. Why did they let us do that? Why did it let us drop the island, get stuck in the rock and die and lose the medallion in the rock? That's so bad, game. Why? Oh, that's really, really bad, mateys. That's really bad. That's in a really precarious spot where we might not be able to get it. I'm hoping that the grapple gun will be able to reach it, because if not, we are gonna have to be restarting the whole mission, which I don't want to do. I really don't want to do that. I will say it was easy to get up there, though. It was right at the top of the peak there. So we're gonna go the same path, but this time we're not gonna fall off the edge and get wedged between a couple of rocks. God dang it, man. It's always like the thing that you least expect, too. Like, I was not expecting to slide off the rock, and I also wasn't expecting to die as soon as we got wedged in there, too. Like, we instantly had a GG. Like, no second chances on that one, mateys. No second chances. All right, but we gotta stick with our learning lesson here. Let's see if we can grab that medallion again. We need them. We can't do this mission without it. Oh no, it's in a really bad spot, mateys. It is in literally the worst spot. Oh god damn it, guys. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I don't know about this one, guys. We may have to restart. I might have made a mistake. Come on, stop glitching out, game. Stop. Chill. There we go. All right, we're just going to take a shortcut up, too. I don't want to hike all the way back up there. We'll take a nice little shortcut. Oh, no. Oh, no, game. Why? Why are you doing this to me right now? God damn it. Please. I just want the medallion. We got it. We had it. And we lost it in a rock, in the wedge of a rock.
Release the Kraken!
Release the Kraken, says the Stallion. We need to release the Kraken after that one. We need the Kraken's help. Only the Kraken's gonna get that medallion out of that rock wedge. Because it sure as hell isn't gonna be us, it seems like. Alright, we're gonna keep attempting it, mateys. Again, I do not want to leave without at least attempting to get this out of here. I don't want to restart just on a bad luck situation. So we're gonna try not to have that happen again. But yeah, we're gonna need to try to get it out first, mateys. I'm not resetting this this mission just yet. Alright, we got a parlay coming in, mateys. A parlay from none other than the Pirate Stallion. The Stallion, you have chosen Tails for the parlay. And looking at our parlay coin, let me get it up here on the board. Looking at our parlay coin, a Stallion, you are... Where's our angle of light? You are not a winner, matey! You are not a winner. It was not a tails. It was indeed a heads, a Stallion. It was a heads. No luck on the parlay, matey. No luck on the parlay. Better luck next time, matey. Better luck next time. I didn't hear the flip. Hey, I flipped it. You'll have to take me word for it, matey. You'll have to take me word for it. It was indeed a authentic pirate parlay coin toss. You just didn't win, matey. You just didn't win. But you know what? I can't even blame your luck. It's most likely... Oh, is this it? What does this do? It opens something. Oh. Interesting. Well, we already did the shark. I'm curious why is it glowing? Wait. Maybe we put the gem in that piece. Maybe we put the gemstone in that piece, mateys. Maybe we put the gemstone in that piece. We still need to get the gemstone though, so we're gonna have to come back and figure it out. I think that's maybe where we put the medallion at though. Let's try to get back up here. Again, it's do or die. Like we have to get that medallion. We cannot not have it. But it's in literally the single worst spot I think we could have ever got it stuck in. It's literally in the worst of the worst, mateys. I cannot lie. We are risking it very much so on this mission right now. All right, hold on. We might be able to get it. Oh, we're in a real bad spot, mateys. Maybe up here we can get it. Don't. Oh, you bastard. God damn it. All right, let's see if we can maybe get up to the top here. Oh, come on. God damn it, dude. Oh, mateys, this is so bad. This is so bad right now. This is so bad. Why are we stuck? Why is our item stuck up on the rock? Why can't we get there? Why can we not grab the item? All right, what I think we're gonna do, guys, I have one more idea here. We're gonna be thinking outside the box, mateys. I'm never letting a treasure go. You had me word. I will never let a treasure go. But I have an idea on how we're gonna maybe try and get this. We're gonna still use the grapple gun, but it looks like at the top of that rock, base, it looks like it's a little bit flat-ish on the tippy top. So what I think we're gonna do, we're gonna try and harpoon right to the tippy top there, mateys. As soon as we can get up there, we're gonna try and get up to the top. Because again, we're not getting anywhere without this medallion. We're not even nowhere near getting done this island if we lose that medallion. We know where the shark statue is now, though. I'm curious where the other statues are going to be at, though. I don't know if that's just a little random piece or if that is where we put the medallion. We'll have to check it, though. We'll have to see what's going on. nighttime again, mages. We've been here for 2 days. We've been here for 2 days and we've been stuck on this island. Yeah, the bad thing is we're not getting off the island too. We're so far out of the map that without the treasure, I don't know if the Shroudbreaker is going to survive long enough for us to get out of here. So we definitely want to see whatever the treasure is, whatever it is lying down below. All right, can we get, without falling off the front, I want to get to that rock right there, if it will let us, mateys, if it'll let us. There we go, come on. Okay, hold on, wait, mateys, this is it. This is it. Can we get our treasure piece? Oh, God, come on, man, come on. It's right there. We got it, mateys, we got it. Let's go. Okay, get me off this feckin' rock. Get me the hell away from this rock. I'll take the damage. I will gladly take the damage. We needed this piece so bad. Oh my God, mateys, can you believe it? we almost lost the most important treasure, the piece that we actually need for this mission. Oh my God, kudos to Captain for his ingenuity though, mateys. This is why I'm the captain. I'm always thinking outside the box, mateys. I'm always thinking outside the box. Again, I'll never let a treasure slip out of me, grass mateys. If we had it before, we will never let it go. And of course, this is the proof. This is the living proof. We are not letting that medallion out of our sight. We're bringing it right over to the statue to see what happens. Does this go here, buddy? Does this go to here? Okay, it doesn't look like it goes anywhere. I can't really attach it just yet. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why, like, it's glowing, right? Mateys is glowing. But there's no, like, pedestal or anything to put it on. So I'm assuming that it's just there to kind of just be a decorative. I don't really know, actually. Believe it or not, I don't really know. Hey, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Ow! Okay, you can do it. All right. Well, God damn it. All right, let's grab that medallion, guys. This time we're gonna not get lost and get it stuck up on a mountainside, though. Is that a cave under that waterfall, too? Hold on. What's going on over here, mateys? Let's go explore a little bit. Hello? Okay. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. All right, there is a cave. And it looks like we can dive down below, but... Excuse me, guys. It looks like where we come in is actually going to be up that way. Can we maybe grapple up there? I'm just curious to see what's up there. Oh my God, we can. Whoa, okay. I don't know if we were meant to do this, guys. I think we're maybe cheesing it a little bit. Yeah, we may be cheesing it a little bit. But I kind of want to see what's going on in here. Hello? Whoa, okay. Yeah, I don't think we were meant to come this way, mateys. This looks like to be the exit. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, guys. We can always come this way when we're leaving the island. Right? I don't want to go exploring ahead of schedule. It's a little bit cheeky using the grapple gun to get ahead of the schedule, mateys. We're not going to do that. We're going to do this properly, guys. We're going to do this properly. Oh, Davy Jones Jr. Hello, you found me a medallion, matey. Thank you so much. Thank you for holding that for me. All right, well, like I said, I think where we're going to plot this medallion, I think it's going to be at the far peak, like central far peak of the island. So we're going to have to go up this way, kind of the same way we went just now, except this time without getting stuck on a rock and losing our treasure. We're going to keep moving up the path and see where it takes us. Man, this is exciting, mateys. The shores of gold. I haven't seen any gold yet, but I'm assuming it'll all be under the island, mateys. I'm assuming it'll be in that little vault that we just found in the waterfall. That's so funny. That's definitely got to be the exit, right? That's got to be the way out of the belly of the island. I'm assuming that's, I'm assuming that's a spoiler if we go that way. So we're not going to go through the back door, mateys. All good pirates normally would, as a bit of a cheeky cheat, but, I want to do it properly, mateys. I want to do it properly a little bit. All right, if my map was correct, I think around this back round up here, mateys, if we loop back around, there should be something up this way, and I'm assuming that's where we put this key piece at, this medallion. Let's go take a look and see what we got going on. Okay, we got another campfire here, which is good. In case we need to cook some more food. Speaking of food, do we have... Yeah, we got a mango. Let's eat that mango real quick. We need a little bit of some food, mages. We are very much close to death. Here we go. Alright, what's going on this part of the island, mages? So it looks like it's a literal... Oh, it's not a dead end. Okay, it goes to this side. Looks like the path goes back down the other way. Let's see where this leads, mages. Let's go see where this leads to. There's a little secret cave here. Let's go to the cave first. Looks like it's just another path, mages. It doesn't look anything out of the ordinary. And does it loop back to the other path side? Yes, it does. Okay, so it's just a little bit of a little cheeky cave. Okay, I knew I heard something. I was like, what is that noise? Couple of chickens, Captain. You don't need to be too fearful here. Magical Pirate, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey. Good to see you. Good to have you, my friend. Happy Thursday. I hope you are having an amazing day today, my friend. Ah, and it looks like we found it, mateys. We finally found the vault. Let's plop our key in there. And it looks like we still got to get a west, a north, and an east key, mateys. West, north, and east. Magical Pirate says, hello, Captain. Hello, chat. How's it going? It's going actually much better, believe it or not. We were struggling a little bit there, Magic. We ended up losing our medallion. We got wedged between a couple of rocks, like up on a cliffside, and the medallion actually fell and got stuck in a crevice. It was a little bit of a challenge. We actually almost had to restart the mission and restart the whole adventure. And I almost got embarrassed, but we managed to actually get a little bit of a cheeky save there. We managed to get the medallion back out, as you just saw there, which is our important piece, right? We need all 4 pieces if we're going to actually get to where the treasure's at. So we can't really risk losing that piece. We can't really risk losing it. So I'm very happy we got it back. All right, so I'm assuming one vault piece is going to be there, one vault piece is going to be there, and the other vault piece is going to be that way. We're going to go for the far off one, which is that one over there. Just that way it's going to be... Oh, God, please survive this. Just that way we don't have to come back to the far side of the island, right? The other two are going to be kind of nearby each other. This is going to be the only one that's a little bit farther out. But yeah, Magic, aside from losing the medallion a moment ago, it's going pretty good. I'm in a good mood. I'm excited for this finale of this tall tale. And I'm excited to see what's beneath the surface. Right, so this whole top piece is all a bit of a puzzle. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I know you guys are, some of you guys are wanting to do the tall tale yourself. But just a long story short, there's some ancient artifacts. It was a blessed sacred burial ground for these guys, and they turned it into a big puzzle. So each one of these big spires are cardinal directions, are north, south, east, and west. And each spire has its own challenges, it has its own puzzle, and it's up to us to kind of discover it in order to actually get the vault piece that you saw there on the other side of the island, that little medallion. We need all 4 medallions to unlock the belly of the island, and then I'm assuming there's going to be something valuable down there, whether it's treasure, loot, a story, or maybe even Briggsy. Briggsy might be down there. We don't even know. But I will say I'm excited to find out. I'm very excited to find out what's beneath the surface of the island. It does look like there's a lot down there too. We actually went through the waterfall. There was a cave, but it looked like it was an exit. We ended up cheating using our little grapple gun, and we ended up going out the exit hole. And we didn't really peek too much. I didn't want to spoil it and see what's actually down there just yet. But there is a way to go through the back door, it seems like. We're not using the cheap back door. But there's a lot down there from what we saw, like at least 5 to 10 floors worth of stuff down there. So it's not a little tiny little vault. It's like a super mega city down that way. All right, looks like we're heading towards our west side, mateys. West vault. It looks like we're heading down. All right, what we got in the next vault, mateys? Oh no. Oh no.
Ahoy, mate!
Ahoy, matey! Welcome aboard! Welcome on in, you scallywag. Good to see you, my friend. Good to have you. Welcome on in, Corn Pop, and lurkers as well. Any of you new folks or returning pirates who are just joining us, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, mateys. Tonight is the finale. We're doing the Shores of Gold finale. We are on a legendary mythical island out in the middle of nowhere. It's actually outside of the map. It doesn't exist within the map. We're actually in the shroud itself. And so far, we've done one of the 4 puzzle pieces, mateys. There's 4 of them. So far, we've done this one here, the Southern Vault. We still have the Western Vault, the Eastern Vault, and the Northern Vault. Western Vault says, however, since we're in the Western Vault, up, down, and all around, the ancients have hidden secrets and their structures all over this island. Guess it's time to explore. Oh, that's not helpful at all, mateys. That's not helpful at all. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out the puzzle here, guys. I'm not looking forward to this. We may not survive this, guys. We barely survived the other one, and the other one we actually had a cheat sheet. We actually had this cheat sheet here on the bottom right of the page. I'm a little bit nervous, guys. I cannot lie. We're gonna go base off of this one here, and we're gonna hopefully pinpoint what we got going on. Because I'm not quite sure what's going on. I'm assuming we're gonna use the same symbols, though. They might be in different orders, but we're gonna try those same symbols. Because I don't know if there's any other symbols in here. Let's look around, actually, real quick. He did say up, down, and all around. Okay, I'm not seeing much. Oh god, mateys, I'm not seeing much. I'm assuming it's just gonna be random guess, random luck for this. Let's just grab our little cheat sheet here. Our first set of symbols is arrow, squid, or arrow and kraken, bear, and feather. Arrow, kraken, bear, and feather. Arrow, kraken, bear, feather. Let's use our lantern. Oh god, mateys, I hope we don't regret this. I really hope we don't regret this. Oh, hold on, we're not ready yet. Hold on, what's going on in here? Okay, so we got a bunch of symbols around. Actually, I'm not quite sure what is going on here. I think that's the location of all the vaults. Maybe there's 2, there's 4, there's 3 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did 2, which is south. We're doing the Western Vault now, which I'm assuming will look like this. Enter a solution. Oh, you know what? This was actually not timed either. Let's do, oh, shit, guys. I really don't want to leave out of here, mateys. I don't want to lose our progress. Let's just kind of look what we got here. We got bird. We got fish. We got kraken. We got boar. Oh, we got kraken for starters, mateys. Kraken for starters. Our other symbols on the first bit of the book here is arrow, feather, and bear. Do we have an arrow, feather, or a bear? We have a shark. We have a bear. Okay, we're gonna go bear then. And then we have arrow, feather, mateys. Arrow, feather, arrow, and feather. Yo! We got a crab rave coming back from none other than Skies. Skies, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Ahoy, matey. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you are having an amazing day today. How are you guys doing? Right now, Skies, we're in the finale of the Tall Tale for our our Shores of Gold. And right now, we're trying to figure out this puzzle here. We have, it looks like, I'm assuming this will change every time. So I guess our first symbol is going to be that one. It has dots on it, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm assuming we have to go to the 4 different locations in order to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's take a look here. So number 1, it's going to be on the far stretch of the island, all the way across, mateys, all the way across. Let's head there. Let's go see what our first symbol is. I just hope we're not screwing this up, mateys. I hope when we leave this vault, it doesn't close back behind us. This is going to be a challenging one, though. I feel like this is going to be a challenging one. I have that entire song on my playlist, says Skies. I bet you do. I bet you do. I actually don't have it myself. That's a tragedy. I should get the full Crab Rave song just on deck. That way we actually have it in case we need it. Sky says, hi, matey. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm in a good mood. We almost had a true tragedy, believe it or not. We actually did have a true tragedy just a moment ago. So the way this island works, without too many spoilers, guys, is that each one of these giant pillars, right? This one, the one on the south side, which is right over that way. There's one on each cardinal direction, so north, south, east, west. We get a medallion. There's 4 medallions that we need to open up the vault to get into the island itself. And we almost lost our medallion, believe it or not, guys. We end up wedged like up on a cliffside somewhere up there. And we end up getting the medallion stuck up in a wedge where we couldn't grab it. Anytime we got close by it, we would die. Either getting stuck in the rock itself or just falling to our death. It was actually up here. I'll show you guys. It was up on the top in between that rock and that rock. And it was so bad. It was so bad. We couldn't figure out how to grab it. Every time I got close to it, I would end up dying. So I got really, really nervous. Like, we would have to restart the whole mission, right? Because that's like an item like you can't not have. Like, you need those medallions in order to continue the mission. So I will say, I feel so lucky we managed to actually get back up there and get it. So we did have the medallion. We do have it. But we still got to get the other 3. We have to figure out the final 3 medallions. Alright, well, again, looking on that map, mateys, it looks like that it was marked on the far end of the map. And it should have been a symbol. So let's go take a look. I'm assuming it's going to be whatever symbol's over here, mateys. Let's go. Let's not die in the rocks. Let's not die in the rocks. There we go. And let's go see if we can find ourselves a couple of symbols down this way. Because that's where it showed it was at originally. Down on this end of the beach. Hey now, hey, you're not invited to this party, you scallywag. You're not invited to this party. You either. You got a pistol. You're gonna do too much damage. There we go. Alright, well, let's keep looking around. So this is obviously gonna be the east side puzzle. But we're also looking to do the west side puzzle. But we need the symbol. Whatever the symbol is over here. So let's go take a look around here. There's got to be a symbol for us to pick up, I'm assuming. I probably should have looked at the other symbols ahead of schedule, too. We have the warrior symbol. That's for our cardinal direction, though. I'm assuming there's another symbol somewhere else if I were to take a guess. Alright, well, might as well just take a look. We have to come here anyway. Might as well see what's inside. Yeah, you stay right there, Davy Jones Jr. You're doing good, buddy. You're doing very good. Alright, so the eastward area. Let's see what it says for the eastward one. So, Eastern Vault. Far too easy for an adventurer like me. Had to get out of there when I saw some of his minions approaching. Okay, so the Eastern Vault is an easy vault, mateys. Let's take a look and see what we got going on then. Let's see if we can get this one going. Oh, no! Oh, no, and it's filling up with water, mateys. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. I do not... We have that symbol. We have a diamond, okay. We have a key symbol. Oh, God. Oh, no, mateys, we're filling up with water. What is our symbols, mateys? What is our symbols? I don't even know what our symbols are. I did see a lot of T's, though, on the symbol. Let's go T, T. Oh, no. Another T. And... Oh, God, we're filling up with so much water. We're filling up with so much water, mateys. Me eyeballs. This is no time to fill up me eyeballs with water, mateys. Oh, no, guys. The vault is underwater. What is the puzzle for this? What is the puzzle for this? Let's go. Oh, my God, me eyeballs. And the jump scare's coming in. Let's go, let's go. I think we have to build the key, mateys. I think we have to build the key. So we have diamond. We need a piece that looks like it connects to the diamond. Hey, who's wrecking me stream? Who's wrecking me stream, mateys? We need a piece that looks like a two pieces of keys. 2 pieces of keys. That's 2 pieces of keys. And then a diamond at the end. A diamond at the end. Come on. This has got to be it, mateys. This has got to be it. Where's the diamond? There's not a diamond. That's a diamond. Let's go. Oh, God. I think we did it backwards, mates. I think we did it backwards. I think this is our main diamond. Oh, we're so dead. We're so boned, mates. We're so boned. Oh, God, please. Please, just don't die, Captain. So that's the bottom. That's the bottom. That's the top. We just got to figure out the middle. Okay, so we got a key with a 1 piece, mates. Key with a 1 piece. Key with a 1 piece. Key with a 1 piece. Okay, I think it's gonna be... I think it's gotta be this one piece here. Key with the one piece. And then we got a double key here. A double key. Let's see if we got this. Double key, double key. There's double key. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's test it. We did it, mateys! Oh my god. Oh shit, guys. Holy crap, holy. I cannot believe we actually made it out alive there, guys. We actually made it out. That was close. That water was filling up very, very quickly, guys. Holy crap, holy. Okay, so the first symbol is going to be obviously the warrior symbol, guys. I think that's our first symbol for that western puzzle. Let me write this down real quick, because there's a lot of symbols on these islands. But there we go, guys. There we go. Warrior on the eastern side. Okay. Our southern side was the shark, south, which is the shark. Okay, shark was our south side symbol. Sky says, I'm doing okay, and how are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Skies. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. It's a good day to have a good day, mateys. You know, I say this every day. Every day is a good day to have a good day. But today specifically, right? Because today is the present day. We're living in the present moment. And I'm in a great mood. And today's a good day to have a good day in general, right? Whether you're in a good mood or not. Now is the best time to get into a good mood, right? As we're getting farther into our adventures. As we're taking on these missions, and as we're taking on... Ignore my commands, LMAO. Which commands did you do, Estallion? So much was happening in that puzzle. I got a little bit nervous. Oh, no, Estallion, you... Alright. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and do ourselves a word ban. It's been a while, actually. It's been a while. Let me make sure I don't scam you on that, Estallion. Let me get ourselves a bit of a timer here. And I'll do it for 7 minutes, mate, my friend. I'll do it for 7 minutes. I almost already jinxed ourselves. But yeah, we'll go 7 minutes on that timer, guys. The M word is now officially banned in the chat. And of course, you are doing a lot there, Stallion, with the flashbangs, the bonk, and the cannons as well. Hopefully you got somebody with the cannons, mateys. Hopefully you got somebody with the cannons. It has been a minute. It's been a long time. Which M word? I'm not even saying it, because we do need to drink ourselves a glass of grog right off the bat. We already said it, but between the time you redeemed it and between the time that that I saw it. So we definitely need to... Yes, I did say the word. I did say the word there, Sky. So we're going to drink our glass of grog. Luckily for us, though, it shouldn't affect us too much. I mean, as a pirate, I mean, we're used to drinking a glass of grog from time to time. But, oh, God, as long as we don't say the M word, we should be doing A-okay. We hopefully won't pass out from any alcohol poisoning. It is not MILF. That is not the word that is banned. It is also not moon either. It's not mom. It's not MILF. It's not moon. Oh, God. Okay, the grog is definitely coming in me. The grog, I'm feeling it a little bit. Oh, no, wait, did I say it? Oh, shit, I said it. Okay, well, you guys are going to have to keep track of it. We need at least one extra glass of grog once we're done putting this key into the old key puzzle hole. If we can get out that way, though, because it looks like it's going to be a bit of a trouble situation getting back out there. See if we can get farther into the old island. Man, it's rough as a pirate, mateys. Too much grog will do you in. Oh wait, did I say it again? Oh my God! I hope I didn't just say it. I don't know if I did or not. We're gonna just say we said it once. We're gonna say we said it once, unless you guys heard me say it a second time. If you guys heard me say it a second time, don't let me scam you guys. You did? Oh shit. You would ban the #1 word in our streams there, Stein. You would do it. You would ban it. I'm on to you, Stein. Okay, well we owe you guys 2 glass of grog, guys. We owe you guys 2 glass of grog tonight. Okay, where's our island at though? Okay, the island we need to actually get to is that one there. It looks like we're gonna have to take a long route to get there, guys. Let's try to... let's not go that way. There's our northern puzzle, so we're gonna go for that northern puzzle next. But I do want to make sure we put this key piece into the old key hole. I'm just hoping that we can get up there without having to go all the way around the island. Hello, Skellies. Goodbye, Skellies. Gonna leave those guys to their own demise. We're gonna see if we can get over to get over to the puzzle here, guys. Magic says, oh, that's a reply. Guys, we're already halfway through the puzzles. I cannot lie. I'm kind of happy that we didn't lose that first piece. I would have felt so embarrassed if we actually lost the first puzzle piece, and if we had to restart the mission. That would have been so bad. That would have been like the worst thing, I feel like, having to restart from the beginning. At least we were able to save it, though. I cannot lie. I'm so happy that we were able to save it. All right, where do we go from here, though? I think if we go up, I thought it was... Shoot, guys, this island is so big. It's so confusing from time to time. I can see why Briggsy got confused. There's a lot of different ways to go. And this way is definitely not the way we need to go. I'm looking for like a middle of the island entrance. I remember we went through the mountain a little bit. I think it's up this way. Oh, it's not up this way. Shit. Okay, we definitely went the wrong way. We are gonna have to go all the way around. God dang it. God dang it. All right, well, that's fine. Our ship is over this way anyway. So we're gonna just go ahead and plop the we'll plop the medallion down near the waterfall, and then we're gonna grab those 2 glasses of grog. How much time do we have left? We have 3 minutes. I cannot say the M word for 3 more minutes, guys. As long as I can avoid saying that for 3 more minutes, we should be fine. But we are 3 glasses of grog in right now. 2 right at the moment, and 1 that we drank just a moment ago. I don't identify as a guy. I identify as the M word, says a stallion. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I do as well, right? As the captain or as part of the crew. But I will say, you won't trip me up that easy, guys. You won't trip me up that easy. You'll have to work a lot harder if you're gonna get me to say the M word tonight, you scallywags. All right, let's grab our grapple gun though. This will make our trip a hell of a lot quicker. Again, we owe you guys at least 2 more glasses of grog, so we're gonna get those glasses out of the way right away. Let's see if we can get a nice little shortcut. Oh, come on, that was right in range, game. Come on now. At this point, we can just get back on the boat, I feel like. There we go. All right, pirates, let's see what we can do here. We should have enough grog on the ship deck. We normally are fully stocked up on the grog department. Let's grab our glass of grog, or our skull of grog, I should say. And let's get ourselves a bit of a refill while we're up here. Refill on ammo, refill on our grog. I will say, I like that you guys are talking about the paleo event at the moment, the ship deck event. I'm a little bit on the fence about it. Like, I'm excited for it, but I'm a little bit sad because I have such minimal amount of materials. The person we raided out to last night, I was actually sticking around for a while watching her stream and stuff. Let me drink this second glass of grog while we're here telling the story. But it's story time, pirates. Gather around. It's story time. The person raided last night, she was also doing the new bundle board and doing a little bit of the new civil event or civics event. And she ended up getting, you guys will laugh at me for this, she ended up doing the exact package that we did, which was the elite materials package, the one with iron and wood and all those things. And she made so many, guys, that she ended up getting 28,000 XP in 1 turn-in of materials. To put that in perspective, the 1 material we turned in last night, guys, gave us 369, 367, something like that. It gave us like 360 XP. It was nowhere near 28,000. Like, I feel so played with it because I thought we were, hey, there we go, mateys. There's our alarm there. 7 minutes are up. We can now say mateys once again. But yeah, guys, I cannot lie. I was so distraught when I saw another player get 28,000 XP in the same amount of loot that we got like 300. I was like, God damn it, we're doing something wrong. We're so doing something wrong. But again, I think the one that she had was the elite one, which we were only able to make 1. You need a minimum of 4 to turn in. So we didn't even turn that one in. We turned in a basic farming kit, I think is what we turned in for the 300 XP. I will not lie. I feel like it's gonna be a long grind to get that dock fully built up. Stein says, I cursed you again before the bonk. What was the curse, matey? Remind me, pirate mind. Jog me memory. Me pirate skelly bones and ghost essence doesn't always quite remember how the curses that get redeemed. So if I did miss one, make sure to remind me there, Stein. Make sure to remind me, and I'll get you there, buddy. All right, let's keep moving, guys. Again, we got 2 out of our 4 puzzles completed just in the first part of the mission. I'm assuming farther down there's going to be traps and things. A lot of stuff that we're going to have to most likely avoid as we get farther in the island. Oh, shit. Sorry, buddy. I went the wrong way. You can have that part of the island. I'm sorry. We got to go this way, I think. Am I? Okay, yeah, I was right. I was like, am I lost? This island is so confusing a little bit. I cannot lie, but I think we're good. Let's see what we can do here. So that one was the eastern puzzle. Bada boom, bada bing. We got the northern Kraken medallion and the western medallion. Again, I think we got to do that one last, though, if I were to take a guess. So right now it's warrior. I think shark is our second one. Let me put some numbers by this, by the way. So number 1, number 2, number 3 is going to be the north side. And then number 4 is going to be the west side, if I'm not mistaken. But let's head up north. We got one more vault to open up, and then we'll have that final piece, which is the vault that we were doing just a moment ago. Okay, so if I were to take a guess, I think it's going to be the vault. Oh, God! Shit, bro, chill! You scared the piss out of me, dude. Holy crap. That actually scared me so bad. Let's eat us some food real quick, get our health back up. God damn, man, the skeletons, I swear. They're coming in full force with the they're coming in full force tonight with the jump scares, I gotta say. Oh, there's another one. Hello, buddy. These guys don't look quite right. There's something odd about these skeletons, matey. There's something odd about these guys. Also, was that a boat I saw out there? We're way outside of the map, so we can't really get got. But I definitely don't want to make sure no pirates aren't coming out this way either. I think our final vault is going to be that one right there, mateys. I think that's going to be the final vault before we get to the one on that side. Let's see if we can do a nice little... Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say a nice little dive down, but maybe we can grapple down here and make it a little bit safer. There we go. There we go. That's a lot safer for us. And then we'll just kind of go against the island here, mateys. We'll just kind of grapple our way across until we get to that final fortress. Get a little bit of some of that. There we go. And then I think 1 or 2 more grapples will get us to the island here. There we go. Perfect. I will say at least we got full ammo this time, mages. We're not wasting any time with this island. And there we go. We're back on it. We got 1 extra grapple in case we need it in an emergency, but I'll take what we got here. Let's eat some more food. We're very much almost out of health already. Again. And we're out of food as well. 100%. Actually, we got one more banana. We'll eat that. And we got 1 more mer fruit that we have as well. All right, mateys, our symbol for the north side. Our symbol for the north side is going to be the Kraken. The Kraken symbol. The Kraken symbol. There we go. All right, now let's take a look in here. Let's see what our puzzle's going to look like. Again, it's going to be another one of these bad boys. I'm assuming we're going to get trapped in here, and we're going to have to figure out the puzzle. So let's kind of look around first. Make sure we're not getting lost in here. All right, and then what does it say? We also want to read the book as well, mateys. The book will actually help us. The Northern Vault. Always 4 of the same, but had to tread carefully. Always 4 of the same. Got it. So I'm assuming all 4 symbols are going to be the same symbols, mateys. Let's grab our lantern. And let's give this one a go. Let's see if we can get this one going. Oh, shit. Oh, God. There's... Okay. Oh, God. Okay, there's a lot of traps in here, guys, and we got to find all 4. Oh, Lord. 4 of the same symbols without getting got. Okay, we got mermaids. I see lots of mermaids. Is mermaids our symbol? Woo! Okay, this is getting dangerous, guys. This is getting very dangerous. Watch out. Watch out, Davy Jones Jr. There's mermaid. Okay, we got 3 out of 4 mermaids. Come on, come on, come on. Davy Jones, watch out, buddy. You're going to get got. And there's no mermaids. There's no... Oh, God. Oh shit! Scared the piss out of me. God damn it. Okay, so it's not mermaids. The first symbol is not mermaids. God damn it, that scared me so bad. We get like 2 seconds, 10 seconds at the max between the rotation on that in order to get that done. Holy shit, game. Woo, that scared the piss out of me, mateys. That scared the piss out of me. Alright, let's give it another go. We got ammo. We just got to get all the way across the island again, though. This is going to be a challenging one, I cannot lie. This is going to be a challenge and a half, I feel like. I will say, I do like that we managed to know what the puzzle itself is, so all 4 symbols need to be the same. But now it's going to be a bit of a challenge with that, with that trap just going all around and around like that. Also, I hope the door opened up. Again, the door closed on us. I hope the door opened up because we're not getting that trap, we're not getting that vault opened if we can't open it up again. Let's go take a looky-loo and see what's going on this backside. Man, this is a this is a dangerous island, guys. Not only is there skeletons and chances of flooding and all the other dangers, but man, there's also fucking punji sticks in the ground. God damn it. Alright, but I will say we're making good progress in this tall tale, guys. I was imagining it taking the whole time, but we're only halfway through stream, so I think we got enough time to at least complete it. We got 2 medallions. We're halfway through the puzzles. So halfway through the stream, halfway through the puzzles, I think we should definitely be able to do this within our stream time tonight. As long as we don't mess up and die again like we just did. Because then it's going to get a bit challenging, I feel like. Alright, so eastern puzzle's done. There's our northern puzzle right there. We're pretty close to it. I feel like we should be able to grab it. Let's grab some more food, too, while we're here. A banana. I'll take whatever we can get, honestly. I'll take whatever we can get. There's a lot of chickens here, too. So we might end up grabbing some of that, too, on the way out. Let's get over to our island, though. Oh, okay, well. Close but no cigar, matey. Close but no cigar. There we go. Much better on that one. Let's get one more good little shortcut right across the water there. Beautiful. All right, we gotta be really cautious with this, guys. I didn't think it would be an instant GG in this puzzle. So we gotta be really, we gotta be fast, but we also gotta be smart about how we're gonna do this. Because if we get got again, it's going to be a long trip back across the island. Let's see if we can even get back in here, though. Again, the door kind of closed on us. Is this it? Is this it? It doesn't look like it. Where's our symbol at, mateys? Is this? Oh, it's up here. I was like, what the hell's going on? Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, so we know it's not mermaids. For sure it's not mermaids. And we're going to try and go for the fire pit, mateys. Fire pit, I think, is going to be our next option here. Fire pit. Go for this one on the far end. Wait for it. There's a bunch of boats as well, but I don't see any boats. I see snakes on those 2. Fire pit, fire pit. We got snakes. Okay, we might be able to do snakes. I see 2 snakes. If there's a snake on this middle one, we should be able to do it. Let's see. Fire pit. Snake. Okay, it's going to be all 4 snakes for the first round, mateys. All 4 snakes, I think. There we go. Let's try. Here we go. Back up. Don't get got. And then we got to rotate this one 3 times as well without getting got. There we go. Boom. All right, let's test it. Let's see if that's correct. Okay, round number 1 has completed. Now we just got to do the rest of them. Let's see what we got here. We got crab, bird, people, and shark. Crab, bird, people, shark. I see shark on 3 of the different blocks. Let's try for this one real quick. Is there a shark on this block? Woo! I don't know if there's a shark on this block, mateys. We might need another symbol here. There's a bird, and there's people. I see the people on that one. And there's a people on that one. I think if we can... Yeah, I think we got to get this one, this far in one. Let's see. Is there a people? A single people? No, it's not a single people. It's a triple people. And we're going to call that symbol the crab symbol. So let's try for the crab symbol. Come on. This better be a crab. That's a bird. That's a shark. Woo! I don't know about this one. This is seeming a bit confusing for me. Let's see here. Let's go with the triple people. We know it's not crab because this one doesn't have a crab. Let's go for triple people here. So triple people, triple people, triple people. Okay, and that one I think does guarantee have one. So I think it's triple people is what we got here. Come on, triple people. Triple people! Let's go! Mateys! We did it! We figured out the puzzle, ladies and gentlemen. We figured out the puzzle. I cannot lie, that was a sketchy one. That was actually a sketchy one. Alright, let's grab our loot before it goes away behind the old vault, though. The mighty Kraken's medallion, mateys. Have you seen anything so glorious as this beautiful Kraken's medallion? She's wonderful, ladies and gentlemen. She's wonderful. Alright, well, back to the island we go, mateys. Again, I think it's this middle island here. But I think we got to go all the way around. So I think we'll just grab our medallion and take it along with us. I'm going to see if we can shortcut it, but I kind of doubt we'll be able to. Oh, wait, hold on. Mateys, I see a ladder here. We might be able to actually shortcut this. We might be able to hike up this ladder and just get right over to the vault right away. I think the vault's like right over here behind the rock side. See if we can get up on this rock real quick and see if we can kind of shortcut this. Nice. Perfect. That actually worked very well. Much better than I expected. Let's not get squished in the rock and lose our medallion again. That'd be really bad. Can't let that happen twice tonight, mate. It's already embarrassing it happened once already. Alright, and then again, guys, we have the final vault, the one on the west side, before we fully finish off the first part of the puzzle. Again, I'm assuming this is just going to open up the belly of the island, and I don't think it's going to be just treasure down there. I think there's probably going to be traps. There's probably going to be some things we're going to need to take a look at while we're out there. But let's take a look here. So we have all of the different symbols. The warrior, let me make sure I have this right. Warrior is number 1. The shark is number 2 in the south. Number 3 is the Kraken in the north. And then the one on the west side is number 4. Let's take a look in here. We have a key symbol. Oh, we got a read dreams notebook. Let's read that as well. It's still night, but I just woke up sweating. My first really bad dream in years. Maybe if I write it out, I can sleep. I was back in the tavern at Golden Sands. Shelly Mapp, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey. Good to see you, my friend. Ahoy. Happy Thursday to you, Shelly. I hope you're having an amazing day today. Always a pleasure to have you joining us aboard the 7 Seas here on the Nomadic Gaming Channel. I was back in the tavern at the Golden Sands on the night Ramsey called a parlay. Aye, we had a scallywag call a parlay a moment ago. I'm looking at you, a stallion. Thank you so much for saying hi to Ollie as well. He's doing really good. He's just laying down here on my left side, right on the edge of the bed. He's enjoying a nice little nappy nap. He had a busy day today. We actually went out in the garden, you know, and we did a bit of some running, you know, to keep our exercise up. We did a little bit of some playing out in the yard, and we did a little bit of some turtle hunting as well today. So he's enjoying his downtime now that we're done with our daily activities that we normally do. Shelly Mapp coming in with the rank of Nomad tonight. Nomad, a legendary rank here aboard the Nomadic crew. It is a very rare one to get, but congratulations, Shelly Mapp. You got it, matey. You got the legendary Nomad ranking tonight. Shelly Mapp also coming in with a pirate score of 73%. Yo, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Did he see his turtle friends? He did, Shelly. He did. I will actually update you guys a little bit of a story time while we're here. Our turtles are mostly gone, guys. Believe it or not, most of them have passed away this year. We had 3 jumbo adult turtles, and then we had a couple little babies. And all 3 jumbo adult turtles, they have perished, guys. They are no longer with us. I don't know if they just got sick, if they got shell rot, or what happened to them. Not quite sure what happened to them. But all the big turtles that we had, they are no longer with us, guys. They are, you know, in a better place. But I will say, it's not the worst thing because, you know, the little lake pond thing, it's a limited population. So I could also assume that they might have even had a problem with reduced food, right? Nutrition value and stuff like that. But I will say the babies are still alive. They're thriving. I did see 2 of them within this week. So I know guaranteed we still have 2 babies that are, they'll be, you know, full size next year by spring or by the time winter rolls around. And then, of course, I think there's one that's like right in the middle. I think we still have one other one that's not quite a big adult turtle, but still not quite a baby turtle. So, you know, the little pond, there's still turtles in there. There is still turtles for Ollie and I to look at and kind of inspect and kind of not hunt, but just kind of admire while we're out there. But yeah, all the adult ones, they didn't last long, mateys. They only lasted like 3 years or something, and they perished this year, sadly. So yeah, he's a little confused. He's like, "Where's the big ones at? I see these baby ones, but where's the big turtles at?" I feel like he misses the big ones. But yeah, by the time winter going into spring of next year, they should be back. We should have those babies be big enough for them to be more noticeable for Ollie. Shelly Map says, I like to watch them sunbathing on the logs. That's what I think we need to do. I think that's the other problem is we don't have a spot for them to kind of rest. They kind of just exist in the water, right? And I do know that they do breathe oxygen. They don't breathe water, so I feel like we probably should make something. I probably should make something to put in the pond for them to kind of rest on. That way they have a little bit of a log or some sort of a stick to kind of rest on. But yeah, that's a little fun news update for you guys about our little turtle pond that we have. We still got a lot of little minnows and a lot of little baby fish. None of them have actually gotten big though. We've had minnows in our you know, backyard pond for I want to say since like 2022, 2023. Whenever the last hurricane came through, it's been a couple years though. At least 3 to 4 years we've had that pond water, and we've had little minnows, and we've had those turtles. But they don't, the minnows haven't gotten big, or at least I haven't seen a big fish yet. I've only seen little tiny minnows for like the last 3 to 4 years. And I will also mention that the turtles, they've been there the whole time, the whole 3 years that we've had the pond. It's you know, they've been there the whole time. So it's interesting to see the new generation, the next generation of turtles coming up now. All the new little babies this year. I'm excited. I'm so excited for them to get big. And see how Ollie reacts when he's able to see them a little bit better. Alright, let's see here. So, for those guys who are just joining us, welcome on in. Welcome aboard. Right now, guys, we're doing the grand finale, the final episode of our Shores of Gold Tall Tale. And that's exactly where we're at right now. We are on the Shores of Gold. I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm assuming all that gold's going to be down beneath the island, right? Below the surface of the island. Oh, shit, hold on. Oh, god damn it. I saw them right out the corner of my eyeballs, mateys. Get out of here, you scallywags. You get out of here, too. Where's your buddies at? Don't send them my way. Y'all stay far, far away from me. Alright, but long story short, guys, we've been really getting into the puzzles. So the way this island works, there's a couple of different puzzles. One on the north, the east, the south, and the west side. In each puzzle, once we completed them, we got this little key medallion. Once we put all these medallions in, I'm assuming we will get some sort of a key unlock either through this way or maybe somewhere else in the island to the heart of the island, into the dark depths of the bowels of this island, and then that's where it's really gonna get entertaining, right, guys? Because you know we're dealing with traps, we're dealing with skeletons, we're dealing with puzzles, but this is just the surface of the island. I don't know what to expect once we go farther deep beneath the surface, farther into the island. But let's give it a good look here, mateys. Again, we got a couple of attempts to try for that western puzzle. And now that we got all the symbols in all the other caves, I think we can at least attempt to try and piece the final puzzle together. Give ourselves a nice little hook. There we go. And we're going to go see if this final puzzle is easy enough to unlock. now that we've completed the rest of the puzzles. What I wrote down is just the different cardinal directions and in the order that they sent us to. So they sent us eastward for the first one. It looked like it was marked. I'm gonna double check it when we get there, but it looked like on the south side it was marked as number 2, and then our north side was number 3, which means our fourth symbol will be our fourth vault, which is this one over this way. Grab ourselves a bit of a quick little jumpy jump. There we go, right across. All right, let's go see if we can get this final vault taken care of. I also like to admire the wild animals, Shelly. I will say, I have a lot of random ones that pop on through, though. I've even seen bald eagles. Like, believe it or not, I've seen bald eagles perched up in my backyard. I've seen all kinds, though. We have crows that visit every year. We have all kinds of small birds as well. And then I've also seen lots of vultures. A lot of times, we have like really big, like super tall pine trees behind my house and stuff, you know, swamplands and a bunch of other things, and they typically come from and hang out in those areas. They'll hang out in those super tie up tree tops, and I always see all different types of birds and creatures just always visiting all the time. Believe it or not, I want to say this last week it's been a lot of insects, though. I got visited by dragonflies. Dragonflies are still flying around. I know there are a lot more spring and a lot more early summer, and then when the heat goes around they tend to die off a little bit, but yeah, they're coming back. We had a couple of weeks with no dragonflies and they're starting to come back around. They're quite fascinating, though, and they're fascinated with me, which is interesting. I've had them land not this week, but I think it was the week before last week. I've actually had a dragonfly that kept landing on my hand, and I was able to take him around. I was able to go, you know, just kind of carry him and go explore the yard and go explore the area. And it was kind of cool to have a little dragonfly sidekick little buddy just actually hanging out. You know, they typically are kind of scared of humans, right? But this one, for some reason, he might have been end of his lifespan or whatever, but he took a risk with us and he hung out. It was really cool. He hung out on my hand. And he hung out for a long time, too. Not even just like a quick little land and he got spooked and left. Like, he actually hung out for a long time. I got to pet his wings. I got to pet his little tail. And then, again, I took him around. I took him to bushes. I took him around my garden to see if he'll attack some bugs and stuff. You know, because dragonflies are really good pest deterrents. They eat bugs like kind of like mantises do, right? Just anything that's big enough to eat, they'll eat it. And so it's really cool getting to just see the wild animals around and about. Shelly Maps says, I love seeing the squirrels, possums, deers, coyotes, rabbits, ducks, geese, turkey, vultures, hawks, but the cicadas are horrible. Oh, you know what? It is funny that you do mention that, Shelly. We actually spooked the cicada this morning when I took Ollie out this morning. We went up to our bush between my house and my neighbor's house, and a cicada like flew into the bush and got scared. And Ollie, like hearing the noise, right? He got curious, so he went into the bush. And I kid you not, guys, this cicada, it bolted so quick. It got the shit scared out of it, mateys. This cicada, literally screeching, bolted right out of the right out of the bush and just zoomed across the road and over the neighbor's house across the street. Like, I've never seen a bug fly away so fast in his life in my entire lifetime. Like, I've seen some bugs fly at fast speeds, don't get me wrong, but that cicada this morning, that cicada did get ollied. That cicada absolutely got ollied. He's lucky Ollie was slow on the reaction today, too, because I know this might be a bit gross, matey, so here's a bit of a warning. But Ollie, for some reason, is a bit of a hunting dog, mateys. He does hunt for grasshoppers. He does hunt for bugs and things. So when we're out in the yard, if I let him be and just do his own thing, he will get entertained by going out and hunting for weird bugs and creatures that he'll find in the yard. I don't know if he finds it fascinating just to hunt them or if he just eats them just because. But typically, I catch the bugs after he's already, you know, had them in his mouth, you know, kind of thing. So I don't know if he spits them out or not, but he likes to hunt them. He does like to hunt the bugs out and about. So that cicada definitely got lucky today that Ollie was not really in the hunting mood. He wasn't looking to hunt a big old cicada bug. I feel them, though. They're pretty big, and they're pretty loud as shit, too. I can imagine It's probably not pleasant trying to eat one of those bad boys. I wouldn't even ever attempt to try and eat one myself. Just based on the sheer size that they are. All right, let's take a look here, though, mateys. So we have a couple of items here. We have the north, the south, oh, that might be west. So we got north right there, which is number 1. North number 1, which is not the warrior. It is the Kraken. Let's go ahead and try Kraken. Okay. Number 1. I'm assuming this is the size of the map, mateys. So north, south, east, and west. So south is number 2. South is going to be our shark symbol. See if we got the shark here. There we go. We got the shark. All right, and then number 3 is going to be the one on the, what I'm assuming is the east side of the island, guys. East side of the island, which is going to be our warrior symbol. Is there a warrior here? Oh, that's not good. That's not a warrior symbol. That is a completely different symbol, mateys. We're going to hold that for now, though. I just want to see what's on this final block. All right, and then our final block symbol is going to be back out here. Let's go take a look real quick. I'm assuming it'll be whatever's out on this mountainside. Let's go take a looky-loo. Yeah, that's not the warrior symbol that I saw, though, so I'm a little bit nervous. Okay, it's the boat symbol. Got it. Got it. Let's see if we have a boat symbol for the final boat. Or for the final pillar. Okay, we got beetle bug. That's a campfire and a fish. Oh, that's not good, mateys. That's really bad. So we got the first 2, but I don't know where we're going to find the second 2 symbols. Let me take a look here, mateys. Let me take a look here. So number 4 is the one in the one on the west side, which is the boat symbol. Okay, so we have warrior and boat. Warrior and boat. Well, let's just try. Let's just see what's close. Like, these 2 symbols are very close, mateys. These 2 symbols are very close. Let's just give it a go and see what happens. Okay, that was not correct. Got it. Okay. All right, well, we're not done then, mateys. We have to keep looking around then. Let's go see what else we can find. What I'm assuming, guys, is what's going to be those little pillars, right? We saw that little pillar with the head, the Moai head. Around this way of the island, and that one actually had a symbol on the inside. I'm assuming we have to find all 4 Moai heads, and that's where we're going to get the symbol pattern that we need. But let me just double check real quick, because we only saw the 1 so far. I haven't seen any other Moai heads just yet. But again, if I were to take a guess, we have the first Moai head, which is shark, and that's going to be our symbol number 2. Okay, so based on that map, the other Moai heads are going to be... Looks like most of them are going to be down this way on the far end of the island. Let's go kind of just explore and see if we can find a couple more. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't think it's the actual shrines themselves. I think it's those Moai heads. So we got to kind of look around and see if we can find them. Sky's coming in with an Ollie cam. Skies, thank you so much for the Ollie cam. I almost missed that. Let's go ahead and get him up on the board here. And let me see if I can... We don't need this cone on right now. We can take that off. There we have, mateys. We have our amazing adventure dog, Ollie the Nomad. If you do not know Ollie the Nomad, he is one of the most amazing mascots and sidekicks here aboard the Nomadic crew, mateys. He is not only an adventure dog, he is an absolute intelligent adventure dog. He's hella smart. He knows all types of tricks, guys. And he is a very loving, sweet boy. Definitely an amazing sidekick to have aboard our Nomadic Adventures, mateys. You can't go wrong with an amazing adventure dog like Ollie here. There we go. And of course, since we have him on the Ollie cam, we'll leave him up there for as long as he likes to hang out, mateys. We'll keep him there, whether it's 10 minutes, 100 minutes, 1,000 minutes. We'll leave him up there for you guys to admire and enjoy the Ollie cam there, mateys. Enjoy the Ollie cam. Thank you so much for the Ollie love there, Shelly, and Skies, as well as Magical. Thank you guys so much for the love. Thank you so much for sharing the love with Ollie tonight. I absolutely appreciate that. All right, if I were a Moai head, which I am not, I am a pirate captain. But if I was a Moai head, would I be hiding back here somewhere? I do not think so, mateys. I don't think so. We're also out of ammo, tragically, so we can't even use the harpoon gun if we wanted to. Yo, Shelly Map coming in to get a rank for Ollie. Ollie is going to be our first mate of the night. Let's go. Ollie coming in as our first mate. Let's go. How appropriate. Hey, you know, that is really lucky, actually. That is super lucky. I cannot believe he would get first mate. But you know what? I agree with you, Shelly. That is very, very accurate. Very much worth it, in my opinion. Alright, I didn't see any Moai statues, mages. Again, we're still on the hunt. I don't know if that was correct or not, the correct move or not, but I'm only assuming that that's what we need to do. Unless there's like symbols around these pieces, because we did see a piece up on the mountainside right up there. I think there's, oh yeah, right there. There's another piece right there that it has a button, but it doesn't necessarily do anything. It might do something here though. Let's grab our Davy Jones Jr. and let's head up that way. Let's see if maybe there's something with that button or something. Because again, I think we're at a bit of a standstill until we figure out this final puzzle. First mate, Frosty Face, says Shelly Mav. Ah, indeed. The one and only, right? The one and only little cute Frosty Face. Everybody loves talking about his eyebrow ridge, too. How he has such a unique eyebrow ridge. His beautiful eyebrow. And they also talk about his makeup. His mascara that he has on his eyeballs as well. Everybody always talks about his mascara eyes. He's definitely got a unique face, mages. I cannot lie. He's definitely got a one-of-a-kind... Hey, don't sneeze on me, Davy Jones Jr. Don't you dare. He's definitely got a one-of-a-kind little puppy dog face. Eyeliner's on point. It's on fleek, right? It's on fleek. He's definitely got the eyeliner on point. Yeah, he's an amazing adventure dog, mages. He's an amazing adventure dog. If you guys did not know, he's been all over the U.S. In my time being a nomad, adventuring through the U.S. and the rest of North America, he's been all around, guys. He's been to forests. He's been in kayaks, riding on the water with us while we were fishing. He's been to beaches. He's been in like rivers, like whitewater. He hasn't gone whitewater river rafting, but he's been in whitewater rivers. Just not on the raft itself. And he's been all over, mages. He's been in Disney World. He's ridden a couple of Disney rides, believe it or not. He's actually ridden a couple Disney rides. And of course, he's also been in the VIP section where we actually tested some day one rides as well. Day one rides on the first day of release. Oh, it's doing something, mages. Hold on, it's actually doing something. What do we have going on down there, though? I can't see anything. Can we zoom this in? We cannot zoom it in. Shit, guys. We might have needed a second person for this because I don't think we're going to not be able to see this. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, it's going back down. Shit, guys. Okay, how are we going to do this then? How are we going to do this? Because it seems like it goes down automatically. Oh, it's still going back down. Okay, so it might be on a timer. I think it's on a timer. Let's let it go all the way back down, and then we're going to head down there and see what the symbol is. Because that's got to be one of our symbols, mates. It's got to be one of our symbols. All right, plop that out. There it goes. Let's go. Let's go. Fast. Fast now. Fast now. Before it goes back down. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Quickly now. Quickly now, Captain. It's going. It's going. It's going. Go, 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 go. Go! We got turtle, mates. We got turtle. Okay, turtle is one of our symbols. Turtle is one of our symbols. Nice. Okay, we got one. We got one piece of the puzzle, and we got the other piece. So that Moai statue is definitely the other symbol, the shark symbol there. All right, now we got to find the other pieces, though. This map is a little bit wonky. I cannot lie. And it's not easy to determine where each item is, but we're going to take a look on this far end. I'm assuming there's going to be one on the east side as well. One for each different piece of the cave. Get out of me way, you scallywag. Get out of me way. Heard more skellies back that way. Let's avoid them like the plague. Let's keep her moving, mages. Let's keep her moving. Alright, yeah, like I mentioned, I'm assuming there's going to be... I think I see something up ahead. It looks like maybe like a sloop or maybe like a boat. There's something right there. So that might be something for us. Let's keep looking around, too. Could be something up on the mountainside. It's hard to tell. Like, these things are just kind of randomly placed about. So it's kind of hard to determine where each of these things are going to be. But they seem to be pretty, like, specific. Right? It's not like we can pass up a giant statue like the Moai statue. So we'll kind of look around and see if there's anything that kind of looks out of the ordinary around here. Okay, nothing yet out of the ordinary. but I will say, at least we're kind of knocking it off, like, piece by piece. Like I said, this is a very big island, so if it's not back here, we at least know we don't have to come back here again. Yeah, I thought it was these symbols, so we definitely got something wrong back in the map. But I think we got this figured out, as long as we can figure out the other puzzle pieces. All right, we're gonna go around this way. We're gonna go around the backside. Again, I'm assuming one is gonna be up by that north piece, and then the rest are going to be around, like, kind of scattered around the island. So we're going to have to kind of keep an eye out and see if we can find any more pieces. Come back down here. Come on. Come on back down here. They want to see you, bae. Come on. Come on. Aww. Well, we got him there peeking in the corner, mateys. We got a little baby bit of an ollie cam. We're going to leave him in the corner, guys. We'll leave him in the corner. That was a very quick ollie cam, but I definitely want you guys to still be able to admire him for a little bit longer. So we'll try and keep him up there in the corner if I can, for as long as possible. Oh, hold on. Is this a barrel? It's an empty barrel. Anything up on this rock real quick? Let's just double check. You never know, mateys. The puzzles could be anywhere on these islands. You really never know. Alright, well, one thing's for certain. It's definitely not up this way. I feel like we would have seen it by now. We might be able to actually piece it together now that we have one piece of the puzzle, right? We're only missing 2 symbols, at least to my knowledge. We know for a fact that the shark is a symbol and the turtle's a symbol. So we may be able to just kind of piece it together. But again, I don't want to, like, cheese it all that much. We may end up just having to cheese it anyway. But we're going to try and brute force it and see if we can at least find the one more puzzle piece. One more of these random pieces out here to figure out where the, what one of the last symbols are. Right, we can deduce it with one, but we can't deduce it with 2 separate symbols, or we'll be here spinning symbols all day long. All right, so far, no luck though, guys. Again, these islands are looking pretty barren on this backside. I'm not seeing anything that's like giving away any kind of puzzle, any kind of symbol. There's like no giveaways back here. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's just a weird looking rock. I thought that might have been it. All right, let's keep looking. There's an area up here, and I don't know if we've been up this way before, so let's kind of go check this side out. Oh, are we in the middle of the map, actually? I think we're in the middle of the map, believe it or not. I think we're right in the middle. We're back where we started. Okay, no symbols here, right? Yeah, no symbols here. All right, well, the quest continues, mateys. Again, the quest continues. We're looking for a couple more pieces. Oh, we're near the Kraken. The Kraken was the north one. Okay, so we're on the north side of the island right now, mateys. On the north side of the island. Okay, we're good in here. We don't need to do this again. Oh, man, please don't let the sun set. It's going to be so much harder to find this stuff if the sun sets. Yeah, looking around, guys, again, this is going to be a bit of a tough puzzle. I cannot lie. I thought it, honestly, believe it or not, I thought it was all going to be Moai statues. The fact that the second one was a bit of a pressurized pressure puzzle makes me a little bit nervous. It makes me nervous because I'm not quite sure what the other symbols are going to be and where they're going to be hidden at, right? They're going to be hidden, but there's no guarantee that we're going to find them. What I would like to do, though, is maybe try this middle island if we can. There we go. Because I want to see if there's anything hiding out on this little middle island before we continue on. And then we'll start making our way back towards that final vault. Or anything? Anything at all? Man, this is the worst. No, I'm not going to say this is the worst. We've had much worse adventures, but man, this is a tough puzzle. I cannot lie. This is a tough mission and a tough puzzle. Again, they're not like obvious. They're very minimally obvious answers. I do see something up on this pillar though, and I don't know if that's the rock we just did or not. So let's go just check that real quick if we can. Okay, I see something on the top of the island up here. Let's go see what this is. Okay, we have another puzzle, it looks like. It's a different location. What is opening up? Where is it opening up at? You guys see it anywhere? I don't see anything anywhere. Okay, so we at least have another puzzle piece, but I don't know. I don't see anything moving when we activate it. Is it below us? No, it's not. Only thing I can assume is it's going to be across the way, mate. It's going to be across the way. Let's go ahead and activate it once more. And let's head across and see if anything happens. Anything? Anything? I mean, I'm not seeing anything, mates. If it's popping up, I may be blind, but I'm not seeing a damn thing over here. I cannot lie. I am not seeing the puzzle. We're definitely gonna have to go back up there, though. That is a new area. Interesting. Yeah, it's weird because we're not even seeing like a little piece on the ground that kind of signifies that there may be something that might pop out of the ground. All we have is just a lantern or the pressure plate, and then that's it. Oh, damn it, and we died. Well, R.I.P. me. R.I.P. me. God damn it. All right, well, the good news is at least we're starting back on our pirate ship. We're back on the west side of the island, so we might be able to find the final other piece as well. Not the one on the north side, but we may be able to find the other puzzle piece on the west side of the island. Let's make sure we have ammo. Yep, we're good on ammo. All right, then if I were to take a guess, mateys, this is just a big kick in the dirt here, a big just random guess. I'm assuming the other puzzle, or the other puzzle piece, is either going to be behind the island here, right? This is our final puzzle right here. This one right here. It's going to be somewhere around here if I were to take a guess, somewhere nearby. Let's go take a looky-loo and see what we got going on. It could also be that that pressure plate goes back to that front one on the front side of the island. And if that's the case, then we are never going to find out what the symbol is, because we barely made it to find the symbol with the one that's right next to the little pillar. So I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Let's keep looking around, though, guys. So we can find any more, you know, information, anything else we can learn from this area. Is there a book here? We also need to find 10 books while we're here, mages. We haven't found we found one. I think we found one book so far. Nothing on this side. Man, this is a puzzling puzzle, mateys. I cannot lie. This is a very puzzling puzzle. Again, we do get a bit of a map to kind of show us like where specifically certain things are, but it's not really all that accurate, right? It's a very minimalistic map, and we don't even have a map of this island. Like, we can't really like look, you know, based on what we see on the pillar and look at it on this island and kind of deduce it, right? We're kind of just going based off of what we remember seeing in the pillar or seeing on the little map that we saw. All right, well, it's not back here, that's for sure. Guaranteed not back here, mates. At least we know now. We know 100% it's not on the back side of the island. Let's get back up here if we can. Shelly, thank you so much for lurking, my friend. I absolutely appreciate that. Absolutely appreciate that. Lurkers are always welcome here aboard the Nomadic crew. All right, well, the only other place I can think of, mates, is the only other place I don't think we really experimented or even, like, kind of investigated at all, other than just, like, a first look at it, is this ancient shrine area, this area where all these ancient statues are at. I'm assuming that there may be something. Oh, hold on. There may be something with these pillars, mateys. There may be something with these statues. Get rid of these guys first. And let's kind of look around. There's got to be something on one of these guys, right? There may be something with one of these. Kind of look around here. Skies is banning a word. Oh, Lord. What word? Oh, no. She's banning the word matey. All right. Hold on. Let me get myself a bit of a timer here. That was my one freebie, by the way. That was my one freebie. I always get to say it one more time before I get it started. 7 minutes on the clock. Matey is our word. Ladies and gentlemen, the timer starts now. And for those guys who do not know, for every single banned word during the length of the time that the word is banned, for every time I accidentally say that word, guys, I have to drink a bit of grog in the game. It's going to make the game a little bit more challenging, make our survival a lot more challenging, and it might also make looking for these puzzle pieces a little bit challenging as well. But that's the punishment, guys. That is the punishment. If I do say the M word, I may indeed end up having to drink a little bit of grog tonight. In the game, that is, by the way, in the game. What the heck is going on, though?
Ahoy, matey!
Ahoy, Shelly! Welcome aboard! Thank you so much for the ahoy! I absolutely appreciate that. This looks different. I don't know if we've been back this way, guys. Let's go take a look at what this is, because I have not seen a ancient structure such like this. We've been all around this island, but we have not seen anything quite like... Whoa, what is this?
How's about a drink, Captain?
A drink sounds lovely. Thank you so much, Skies. I absolutely appreciate the hydrate break. Cheers, you scallywags. Cheers. Tonight, guys, we're drinking on 2 different drinks. Our hot drink tonight is going to be, that's how much we have left of our tea. It's a little bit of a honey / pomegranate tea tonight. And then, of course, guys, our cold drink of the day is not sponsored, but our cold drink of the day is going to be a frost-flavored blue Gatorade, guys. That is our 2 drinks that we are sipping on this evening. Both equally as delicious and both equally as nutritious as well. One has electrolytes, and the other one has some good vitamins and minerals. Oh, hold on. Okay, I think something weird is happening, guys. So we have a symbol. We have the warrior symbol here. But we also have this pressure plate that I'm not quite sure what's going on with it. Oh, we got a snake. Okay, this might be our 4 symbols, guys. This might be our 4 symbols. So we have campfire. Okay, I'm gonna start left to right, I think. I'm gonna go left to right. Let me write this down. So left to right, left to right. Left to right. We have the parrot. Slash. Oh, actually, that's not the first one. This is the first one. We have the kraken as the first one. Kraken. We have a kraken. We have a parrot. We have... Let's see here. Parrot. Okay. What's about the next one? The next one is the fire. I call this the bonfire. Fire. Okay. Kraken, parrot, fire. Next symbol is going to be the snake. Okay, this might be a puzzle for the future, too. This might not even be the right puzzle, but we're going to get this written down anyway, just to make sure. Oh, this one is definitely that there. The warrior's the next one. Warrior. And then our final symbol, ladies and gentlemen, oh, actually, we got 2 more here. 2 more symbols. We have the feather. Okay, and then last but not least, guys, our final symbol is going to be the turtle. The turtle. Okay, so what I'm assuming, guys, I'm assuming that this is going to be where we need to go. Oh, actually. Yeah, okay. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. Oh, okay. I'm not quite sure what that's telling us, guys. I'm gonna have to investigate that in a little bit. Let's take care of these scallywags first. Hey, now, hey. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. This guy's really good at blocking, apparently. Let's go for the gun, guys. And get this guy again if we can. Perfect. All right, guys. Let's see what we got on in here. Again, I'm not quite sure what this is telling us, but let's take a looky-loo. So our symbol up here is whatever the 1, 2, the 3rd symbol is. is so interesting. It's such an intriguing inscription here. It's very interesting, I gotta say. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3. This symbol here. And that's gonna be the bonfire. I'm gonna put a star next to the fire here. Alright, bonfire. Alright, I'm assuming that's all we need. We got all the pieces in order. We got the part that's kind of like hooked on there, which is going to be the bonfire. I don't think we got to do these like in order or anything. I think this is just kind of telling us where to go, or the next symbol, right? The next symbol. This one's all the way far though, so it's going to be whichever one's all the way far. I think it's going to be this symbol here. Head back to the old vault. Let's go take a look and see if we can uncrack this code, mateys. Oh shit, I said it. Oh crap, I said it. Guys, god dang it, 7 minutes is too long. I still got 1 minute and 30 seconds left. I owe you guys a glass of grog here. Let me see if I have any. Yes, we do. Cheers. Cheers, you scallywags. You got me, Skies. You got me on the 1 M word. I said it with 1 minute and 37 seconds to spare. God dang it. I was doing so good for so long. All right, we also have a little bit of some food. We'll take that for the road. Uh-oh, okay. Yep, that grog's definitely hitting now, guys. Grog is definitely hitting now. Let's try and get back to our vault. I think it's this pillar here. It's hard to tell. Everything's all loopy. But I think this is our final pillar. And we wrote it down. We actually wrote down all the different pieces. Or the ones that we at least found at the moment. So we'll try this here and see what's going on. Oh, God. Come on, Captain. Come on. What we got in here? We got more chain shots and more bananas. We'll take the rations because we need them. And, oh, God, guys. Oh, no. This is what happens when you ban words, guys. This is what happens when you ban words. Okay, come on, Captain. We can do this. We can totally do this. We can get through this. Just don't fall down the cliffside. That's the worst thing that could happen right now is us drunkenly falling off the edge. There we go. Alright, into the final puzzle, guys. Let's see what we're looking at. So, I wrote down, there's our timer. There goes our banned word. We can now say matey once again, mateys. We can say it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Skies, thank you so much for the banned word. I absolutely appreciate that, matey. I absolutely appreciate that. We did it, guys. We actually made it through the entire 2-time ban word tonight, guys. 2 times banning the word matey. All right, there we go. All right, let's take a look here. So we got a couple symbols here. I have Kraken, Parrot, Fire, Snake, Warrior, Feather, and Turtle. Fire was the one that's a starred, though. And then, of course, we have what I wrote, which was... Let's take a look here, actually. Okay, so that's going to be number 4, which is the fire. So fire is correct. Okay, and our second symbol was the turtle. I think that's going to be... Is there a turtle on this one? Okay, we're going to leave that as it is then. We're going to go with the turtle here. Okay, so we got fire, turtle. We got the shark, and I'm assuming the first symbol is going to be Kraken. Let's just take a look and see. We did it! We did it, mateys! Oh my god, that was so clutch. That was so clutch. My old pirate brain is mush at this point. My old pirate brain is straight mush. Guys, oh my god, we actually figured it out. Holy shit. I thought we'd be here all night long trying to figure it out, but we did it. We actually did it, guys. Oh god, I thought it was nighttime. It's just a cave up there. All right, come on, Davy Jones. Oh, hold on. We got some fans. Go ahead and give these guys a couple autographs. Here you go, buddy. Oh, and there's a third one. Hey, you can't block. That's not fair. Hey, you can't block. That's not fair. Out. Hey, that's not fair. God damn it. There we go. Grab ourselves some ammo. Grab our medallion. All right, guys. The moment of truth. The final moment of truth. We got an achievement. I think we finished all the puzzles, which was another achievement, but we still got the final piece to put in. And then again, this only brings us to the belly of the island. I don't know what to expect once we go beneath the surface. There may be traps, there may be monsters, there may be more things down there. But one thing's for certain, these guys are the guardians of this island, and I'm assuming we're gonna meet at least a couple of these guys in the living flesh as soon as we plug this last piece in. I'm assuming. Man, that was a puzzle and a half, mateys. That was a puzzle and a half. I'm honestly so happy though that we managed to figure it out. I thought we were gonna be fully stuck. I thought we were dusted. I cannot lie, mateys. I thought we were dusted on that. That was so lucky. So I'm assuming that final puzzle piece was the first one, which was the Kraken. I don't necessarily know where that symbol would have been at, though. We did look at that mountain peak, which I think it was the mountain peak behind here. I think there's a mountain peak behind here. And we could not see where the symbol was. We couldn't see what the button was pressing. Oh, that button right there. That button was pressing something, and we couldn't figure out what that something was. I'm assuming there's a Kraken that pops up somewhere, though, when we press that button. I just didn't see it anywhere, guys. I didn't see it anywhere. So I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of feeling lucky that we managed to at least get that puzzle completed without too much of an issue. Alright, speaking of issue, let's not have another issue here. Let's not lose our puzzle piece on the edge of a rock or get it wedged somewhere where we can't really grab it easily. I think there's a ladder just right behind this rock here. Yeah, there it is. And then that should be our shortcut to put our final puzzle piece in the old into the old lock, right? It's a little bit of a lock there. And there we go. Let's head up to the old ladder. And the moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen, the moment of truth. Will we actually finish this, or is this just the beginning? That's the big question. Is this only the beginning, mateys, or is this the end? Is this where we finally see the elusive piles and piles of gold and gems and stuff? Or is this where we get into a bit of a kerfuffle, right? Is there going to be some monsters down here? Is there going to be guardians still alive? Or is there going to be treasure for us to take back home with us? We're going to find out right now, mateys. Let's take a look here. We got the north, we got the south, we got the east, and we have the west. Ladies and gentlemen, let's fucking go! Oh! Okay, it opened up something over here, guys. Based on that symbol there, this is our key. The gold hoarder's coin. Ah, we got the gold hoarder's coin, mateys. Telltale checkpoint changed to your quest inventory. Okay, we're gonna plot this here for a second. We got one piece of the puzzle, but now we gotta figure out where this thing goes. The gold hoarder's coin. Interesting. All right, let's take a look at our notebook here. We'll see what happens with Briggsy's whole situation. So Briggsy looks like compass vault. We got the compass vault. We got the key. Let's see here. Southern vault, western vault. We did all that. The compass, surrender to the secrets, and I think I can spy a passage into the belly of the island. But how am I meant to sit on the throne of a toppled titan? Found an abandoned sloop. Somebody's been here. Just need to get the angle right, and I can ascend the throne. I'm through the door, but that symbol again, even down here, can't just be a coincidence. It's something to do with the key symbol. I missed the sunlight, the tunnels. Okay, so it's gonna be some real confusing tunnels down there. Ow! Hey, I'm looking at a book, you scallywags. Time out! Time out, you scallywags. That's not fair. Let me at least read the book, matey. Don't run off. Don't you dare run off. You don't get to run off now, buddy. Feckin' scallywag. Alright, so it looked like, based on what we're looking at, it's gonna be this page here. Found an abandoned sloop. Somebody's been here. Just need to get the angle right, and I can ascend to the throne. I had not seen an abandoned sloop other than Briggsy's sloop. So let's go back to Briggsy's sloop. Let's go see if there's something to do with that. We can also maybe stop by those ancient statues, because I'm assuming we might need to plop this bad boy into one of those ancient statues as well. So we'll just go, you know, we'll go around, but we're gonna go through the ancient statue side first, just to see if this is something out that we need to do primarily. Because again, I don't know where the middle of the the entryway is going to be. I can only imagine it'll be on one of these statues, though. I mean, I didn't see anything that looks like a key could fit into it, or this little piece could fit into it, but I also wasn't looking. I also wasn't looking ahead for this, so I'm not quite sure if we've seen the little keyhole or not. I'm going to head out, says guys. Great stream as always, my friend. Take care. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and we'll see you back here again next time. Enjoy the rest of your nights. If you're taking an early sleep, enjoy your sleep. And if you don't see us tomorrow, if we don't see you tomorrow, have a great rest of your week. Have a great rest of your weekend as well, guys. I hope you have a good one. And thank you so much for coming in tonight. I absolutely appreciate all the support, my friend. I absolutely appreciate it. All right, well, here we are, mateys. Let's see what we got here. So we got our pillars. Nothing around here seems like I can squeeze this key in there. Yeah, no little keyhole. Let's go investigate these guys, though. I'm assuming one of these guys I can just plop the key right into the front, I'm assuming. Oh, actually, hello. I think we found it right off the bat, mateys. Is this it? There's a door here. Secret tunnel. Where do we put the key in, though? I'm not seeing a little keyhole anywhere. We can jump up on the statues. That's good to know. Only slightly, though. Is there any other little hidden passages? That's got to be it, right? There's a door under that statue, so that's got to be it. But, again, I'm not seeing any kind of a keyhole. I'll show you the keyhole, says the stallion. Aye, matey. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see what you're producing, my friend. I don't want to see it. Oh, Lord. The stallion's shaking his booty cheeks in the chat. The stallion, what did I tell you about shaking them things, mateys? There's too many ladies in the crew. You can't be perusing them all. You can't be how do we say, hypnotizing them with those professional dance moves, mateys. It's off limits. It's off limits. I'm sorry, ladies, says the stallion. Yeah, be sorry, matey. Be sorry. These ladies have to try not to get hypnotized by those amazing dance moves of yours. All right, what do we do with this feckin' key, though, guys? I'm not... So we got a door here. Do we... Oh, we might need to light this up. I see that only a couple of these lanterns are lit. Those ones. Do we... No, that's not it either. Okay. Interesting. This is confusing as all hell, mateys. But I will say we are definitely onto something. We just got to figure it out. We are on to something, but what is that something? And how do we figure it out? I guess we're going to look right at the beginning, like in the entryway of these guys. I'm assuming there's like a pillar or something that we just stick it to somewhere. Let's kind of look around and see what we got here. Yeah, nothing on these tiles, right? Yeah, I don't see anything. All right, we're going to head back to the old ship, mateys. Again, Briggsy said that there was a ship that was abandoned down this way. And I think I see, that's our ship. There's another ship that's abandoned down this way as well. And that's Briggsy's ship. So we're going to go take a look at Briggsy's ship. There may be a keyhole. I don't know why that would be part of the puzzle, but let's go take a looky-loo and see. Because, man, this thing is getting kind of confusing a little bit. I cannot lie. This mission is not an easy one, but it is a fun one. I would not lie. This is definitely a fun one. Nomadic, what are you dressing up as on Halloween? That's a good question, actually. That is a really, really good question. We'll ask that to the chat as well. Stallion already asked in the chat, but feel free, guys, if you want to answer. If you already have an idea on what you want to do for Halloween, feel free to let us know down in the chat, guys. What are you guys dressing up for the holidays? Are you guys going out and about for the Halloween holiday? I know we're not there yet. I know we're still in August, but I always tend to look ahead of schedule or just be prepared. Stallion, you should know this. Every year, Captain Nomadic dresses up as himself. I go with a full-on pirate fit. But again, our pirate fit has been damaged in our years being nomadically, so we're still kind of piecing it together. So at the moment, when it comes to costumes, when it comes to my trick-or-treat idea, or what I have for, not trick-or-treat, but for Halloween in general, the only thing I can think of is I do have a full-body morph suit. If you guys are not sponsored, by the way, but if you guys are familiar, morph suit actually makes a bunch of different styles. solid color ones, but then they also make designed ones. And I have a skeleton morph suit, one that is a full body skeleton. What I'm assuming, can I put this here? I cannot put this here. What I'm assuming I'll do is probably do some sort of a swashbuckler. Instead of like a full pirate captain, I'll probably do like a swashbuckling skeleton. So I'll have like a ripped up pirate shirt where you can kind of see the bones coming through. You can kind of see, you're just going to show off the third leg, are you? I hope not, matey. I hope not. I've already had embarrassment at high school wearing that thing. Because those skin tight suits, mateys, those skin tight suits, they're pretty skin tight. I gotta say, they're pretty damn skin tight. Hopefully it's gonna be cold. Oh god, you say that, but I'm in the deep south. It may not be cold down where I'm at. I hope it does though. I miss living in Colorado because one year for Halloween it actually did snow on Halloween. It was actually really, really cool, and I'm hoping to have that happen again. Obviously it won't most likely happen on Halloween, but I'm hoping that it'll be nice and cold this year when Halloween rolls around. Alright, what the hell are we missing here, mateys? What are we missing? We have the key. I don't see a spot to put it anywhere, though. We have the door. I know there's something with this door. I'm assuming that's our way in. But I don't see... I see that this statue's a little damaged. I see that he's missing some things. Let's maybe try and hop up here. There may be something we put up on his, like, on his lap or something. Let's see what's going on up here. Because I'm assuming we can hop up on his kneecap. We cannot hop up on the kneecap, mateys. F's in the chat. Alright, I'm not lying. I'm a bit lost here. I'm actually a little bit puzzled. Let me read the notebook once more, guys. We'll put the key here. And we'll read that notebook once more, because I'm a bit confused. Okay, so the compass surrendered its secrets, and I think I can spy a passage into the belly of the island. But how am I meant to sit on the throne of a toppled titan? Okay, so we do need to sit up on the throne. Found an abandoned sloop. Somebody's been here before. I just need to get the angle right, and I can ascend to the throne. Okay, so I'm assuming... I mean, these thrones are nowhere near land, mateys. There's no way. I think we have to just hop up here. Oh, nope, never mind. Grapple gun didn't even do anything. Huh. Interesting. Again, I didn't see any abandoned sloop around. Only Briggsy's abandoned sloop. But again, this far into it, he has already, like, lost his mind, I'm pretty sure. No, he loses his mind after this. Okay, so there is something we're missing. There's an abandoned sloop, and there's a throne somewhere that we need to sit on top of or something, or put this somewhere. Let's go take a look around here, mateys. Again, I'm a little bit confused on this one. I cannot lie. I'm quite a bit confused. Let's look around once more. So we got the mountain on the back. Again, it's nowhere near close to any of these thrones, though. None of these thrones are anywhere near close to being able to be jumped on top of. That's for certain. I'm trying to dress up as E Honda from Street Fighter, if not a pirate. Aye, matey. Aye, I can agree with that. I could agree. It's always good to have a backup, right? It's always good to have a bit of a backup costume just in case your main idea doesn't go through. I've done many costumes though, like over the last previous years. Even as a nomad, I still even dressed up. But the ones I did were a little bit easier. I did farmer with a cowgirl me and my girlfriend when we you know, back when I was living nomadically. That's what we did one year, and then my girlfriend at the time, that is. And then, of course, another year we did the Powerpuff Girls, where I dressed as the green one. And I think she dressed as the pink one. I did enjoy that one as well, but it was kind of funny walking around in a Powerpuff Girl outfit. I can't lie. It was kind of funny. And then, of course, most years I will do a pirate fit, you know. But again, we're still kind of piecing it together, so we're not there yet with this one. Must see the pic on that one. LMAO says a stallion. Hey, matey. You know, that one comes behind a subscription. That one comes behind a subscription. You'll have to go to the Nomadics Only Pirates website if you want to take a look at Captain Nomadic in a as a screensaver. Oh lord, brother. Oh lord. Are you gonna save me as your phone background? Magic might get a bit jealous if you save me as your phone background. You have one? No, it's Only Pirates. It's my own website, mates. It's Only Pirates. We are the sole heir of the only pirate's fortune. Oh, there's another notebook too. Grab that. Looks like I'm not the first here to make it all after all. And this stuff doesn't look ancient, just looks old. I'm sure it was made by pirates. I guess the island ships slips out of the devil's shroud from time to time. And that's when others, hello, came, maybe, out. Oh God, I was reading that, you scallywags. Why are you guys such shitheads? Get out of here. All right, let's continue. Maybe even Ramsey got here in the end. No point in sulking. I'm here now, and I bet I can find something they missed. A memento to help remember this place. And when I tell this story, maybe I'll conveniently forget to mention a little discovery we'll make in our secret. We'll make it our secret. All right, well, we got a notebook, at least. Let's keep going this way, guys. Again, I don't know necessarily where the keyhole is going to be at. I feel a little bit lost on this mission, but it says that we can see the pillar from an abandoned ship. Is that an abandoned ship right there? What? No, that's not an abandoned sloop either. That looks like just a bit of some ancient, some pieces. Let's see here, mateys. Let's see here. So, yeah, it's just a bit of ancient rock. Am I seeing any sloops around, guys? Again, it says that he can see this from the abandoned sloop. I don't see another abandoned sloop, though, anywhere. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. I need this. I need this key. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, we fell down, mateys. We were trying to use that as a bit of leverage to look around. Again, it's gotta be something with the statues. But again, he said, how do I sit atop the throne? I'm not quite sure how that's gonna be. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I guess we're gonna head back over to the statues. It's gotta be something with the statues, mateys. It's gotta be something with the statues. I don't know what else it could be. I don't know what else it could be. We have a guaranteed door in there, but I'm not quite sure. You're kinky-ass pirates. There are more up ahead, says the stallion. Ah. More, oh, there's more statues, you're saying? There's more statues up this way? Let's go take a looky-loo real quick. We might even be able to see other statues from Briggsy's ship as well. Might not be these statues. It might be something that's nearby Briggsy's ship as well, but we'll take a look real quick here. Again, I just want to make sure that we're not missing anything. Is it down in the ocean? There's stairs that go down into the water. No, not looking like it. At least not from what I can see. Again, we did try to light these lanterns. That didn't do much for us either. Oh, this is weird. It's a weird puzzle, guys. We got the key, but what the hell do we do with it? That's the question. What the hell do we do with this thing? Again, we know that there's a door in here that we didn't notice at first. But I haven't seen a spot to place the key in. I'm just double checking real quick. Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere to put the key, guys. This is a bit of a kerfuffle. I think if we can maybe jinx this spot, though. Cheese this. We get up to the top here? No, we can't. Yeah, this is the most puzzling puzzle I think we've ever come across. I would have expected it to be as simple as just placing this thing inside of something, but I don't know if we're there yet. We haven't figured out what that something is, where to place this key at. We're gonna head back to Briggsy's ship, though. Again, Briggsy said that they can see something from her ship, or from that abandoned sloop. So we're gonna go see if that might be what we're missing. Also, is there a book here? No, there's no book here. Well, I don't want to go through the back door, guys. We know we can kind of cheese it going through the waterfall through the back door, but I don't want to cheese it, guys. I don't want to jinx ourselves. I want to do it properly, right? Because we're gonna have to come back and do this like 5 more times to get that gold hoarder's curse, the gold curse. But so that's why I kind of want to do it properly instead of just going around the backside. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's just the statue itself. This is odd, mateys. This is odd. I cannot lie. This is the oddest puzzle I think we've ever been stuck on. Like I said, you'd think it'd be easy. You just read the notebook and it'll say, hey, put this key somewhere. But it doesn't say any. It says something similar to that, but it doesn't necessarily say that at all. It also said stand on top of the throne, so let's see if we can maybe jump on top of this thing. There might be like a button on the top of this bad boy. Let's see. Okay, well that didn't do shit. That didn't do a damn thing. God damn it. Okay, well that's not it. Okay, nothing over there. Oh shit, pirates are coming back. Alright, well we got Briggsy's ship. Let's kind of look around here once more. Again, Briggsy said that they could see the statue from here. Or from the abandoned ship. So let's kind of look around and see what we can see up here. I don't think those pirates can get us since we're way up here. Statue. Any statues, mate? Did you guys see any statues? I don't see a damn statue. I don't see a damn thing out here. All I see is a bunch of trees, mates. All I see is a bunch of trees. God damn it, Briggsy. You could have made it easier on me, Briggsy. You could have made... Oh, God. You could have made it easier on me. This is so challenging. The only thing I can think of, guys, the only thing I can think of, right, is there was that ancient piece in the far distance where we got that last puzzle piece at. We might be able to put it in the key hole there, maybe somewhere. And then we were going to go back to the vault where we got the key from as well. There may be like a piece to stick it in at the vault where we got the key from originally. We might have overthought this. That's the only like final two ideas that I have as far as where to find or where to stick this bad boy at. I can only think that it's either up at this last section where we just found the last puzzle piece at, or it's back at the vault. That's the only two places I think we can plop this bad boy. Okay, where's that ancient shrine piece at, though? I don't see... I think it's over this way. Let's keep moving. Man, you'd think it... Like I said, you'd think it'd be so easy, but, they really don't hold your hand in this game at all. Like, even in the slightest. Like, they give you, like, the most, like, just out of the blue hint. And it's not even like decipherable. Like, it's just the randomest hint. Doesn't help in the slightest. I'm just kind of checking back this way real quick while we're here. Yeah, I don't know where that abandoned sloop is, where he's able to see the feckin' statues, because we could not see those statues from Briggsy's ship. I don't know where that abandoned sloop is at. I don't know what he's talking about when he means the abandoned sloop either. Alright, keyhole. We're here. Let's see if we can find a keyhole somewhere. There's gears on this. And is there a keyhole? We have this. We already did this. Okay, again, I'm not seeing anything that looks out of the ordinary. I mean, we can maybe place it here. Nope, that went right through the ground. Let's not place it there. I'm gonna forget that we put it there. Well, shoot, guys. I thought we were onto something with this. I thought maybe there was a keyhole that we didn't see. This is so weird. This is like the weirdest mission, I gotta say. The only other place I can think of, guys, is back where we found the key. Let's start where we started, mages. We're gonna go back to square one, and then we're gonna decide what we can do here. Again, we're not too far off from the statues if it is over there, but I don't know where the keyhole is going to be at. I didn't see it anywhere, at least. And again, I don't see any abandoned sloops. I don't know what Briggsy was on. He was on some sort of drugs when he made that map. Because I don't know what he's talking about. Feckin' abandoned sloop. Is there one down here? No, that's just big rocks down there. And no abandoned sloop from what I can see. Interesting. This is a such a confusing mission. Any of you guys play Sea of Thieves? Any of you guys have done this tall tale? Without any spoilers, am I at least close? Am I even close, mateys? I don't think I'm even close. I cannot lie. I feel like I'm way off on this one. But again, we're gonna go back to where we got this medallion. We might have just missed plugging it in right where we were back at. It might just be that simple. just putting it back in where we found it. Let's see if we can maybe pop it in somewhere back here. And again, we kind of searched like all the islands, so I didn't see any other thing that looks like a pillar or it looks like it's out of the blue or something that we might be able to use this key on. The only thing I could think of is that other island that we couldn't figure out. I think it's that one there where there was a piece of a fire and a pressure plate, and then we couldn't figure out what it was activating. Again, I think it was just a Kraken symbol, but we might be able to try with this key and see if it might give us what we need. I don't know. I'm starting to run out of ideas, mateys. I'm starting to run out of ideas. Let's just try and see if we can plug this bad boy in over here somewhere, though. Okay, so we got the key from the vault down this way. See if there's maybe a little keyhole or something that we missed while we were down here. Okay, nothing on the walls. We got the key from behind this wall here, matey, so we know for a fact we can't put it back. Can we plop this? Oh, open door. Oh, that's for the keyhole door. Oh, hello. Where the hell did you come from, dude? Can we just plop it back? No, we can't plop it back. Okay, so it doesn't go back where it came from. That's a guarantee. It doesn't go back where it came from. Do we plop it up here, though? Does it go right in the middle? Doesn't go in the middle. Doesn't go on any of these fire pits. Oh, this is so confusing, guys. This is so confusing. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss, mates. Any of you guys got any ideas? If you guys have ideas, let me know down in the chat right now. Let me know, because I have no idea. I have zero inkling on what we're gonna do with this piece. Again, I'm gonna actually check real quick though. Our reputation, because we might have done it and we might just have this piece, but again, it all talked about going into the belly of the island, and that's what this key is for. This key is to get into the belly of the island, so I doubt that we're done. I don't think that we're done at all. You discover the gold hoarder's coin. We reach the shores of gold. We need to complete the shores of gold, and we still gotta discover 8 Briggsy journals and do this tall tale 4 more times after this. So yeah, we are missing something. We need to figure out how to plug this in somewhere. But where is the big question? Where are we plugging this bad boy in? This is a confusing ass island, mateys. I cannot lie. I can see why Briggsy got so lost on this island. Because that's our little straightaway. Again, the only thing I can think of is going to where that other pillar was, where we activated something and it didn't really show anything. Like I don't know what we were activating at all. So we'll go back over there and we'll take a look at that other pillar that we didn't really deduce what it does or where it comes from or what it's for. Hop down this way. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. A little bit of damage. That's fine. And I think our island peak is this one up here. Alright, let's go double check this one real quick, guys. Again, I thought this was maybe one of the symbols for that last puzzle that we did, but maybe we do plug the key in up here. Let's take a look and see what's going on. So we have... Oh, I see it. Okay, so there was another symbol there, mateys. Okay, so it is indeed the Kraken symbol. We can see that there in the water. Okay, that was very, very sneaky. I can't lie. We definitely missed that a couple of times. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Okay, at least it's on a decent rock, mateys. At least it's on a decent rock. We didn't lose the medallion. Oh, thank God. That would have been so bad if we lost it on a rock we can't retrieve it from. Oh, but now I'm even more confused, guys. Now I'm even more confused. What the hell are we supposed to do with this thing? Again, I didn't see any other statues or anything, so I don't think it has to do with the Moai or the Guardian statues themselves. Because I feel like we would have noticed, we would have seen the keyhole, or we would have been able to place it somewhere, right? Normally, when there's like items like that and you gotta put it in something, they normally tell you like, hey, put this here, right? Put it in. Yo, we got to level up though. I'll take that. I will gladly accept the level 31 upgrade. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, now mateys, now it's really down to the wire though. Where or what do we do, man? What are we supposed to do? Look at Briggsy's ship one more time. It's just a bunch of shit though. It's just a bunch of shipwreck. There's nothing even here for me. Oh, a journal. We got another journal though. Well, this is embarrassing. I normally dab a hand behind the wheel, and I don't make a habit of wrecking me ship halfway up a beach. Still, what matters is that I made it here. Another first for Captain Briggsy. I should plant a flag, but all I have is these journals. I'm kind of disappointed that the shores aren't really made of gold, but at least I wouldn't go blind once the sun comes up. Yeah, that's true. The shroud doesn't seem to cover the island, just wrap around it. I guess that means it's safe to explore, and exploring I shall go. Alright, well, we got another journal. That's good. Journal number 3. We still gotta find 7 more of those bad boys, though. Alright, well, the mystery continues, mates. The mystery continues. Again, we could always cheese it and just go through the, what I'm assuming is the exit, which is the waterfall there. Because we did see that we can grapple backwards and go down into the pits. But, again, I don't want to cheese it. I do want to try and figure out what to do. Because, again, we're going to have to come back and do this like 4 more times in order to get that gold curse. So we do need to figure out where this key goes. I just have no idea where it goes. I'm a little bit confused, honestly. To be honest with you guys. To be honest, as the captain here, I am running out of ideas, mateys. I'm running out of ideas. I'm trying a lot of different things and even new ideas, but we're starting to run very slim on our idea front here. Just kind of looking around on some of these beaches as well, just in case. But yeah, I don't think that's it, mateys. I don't think we're figuring this out. I'm also gonna feel super played if we go back to the statues and it's just like at a super obvious spot too. We are gonna go back to the statues because that's kind of what it leads to. But again, we don't have a confirmation of that. We don't have a confirmation that the key itself goes to the statue. Okay, well, our key is right down there. Let's try not to break our legs. Ow, okay. Now let's grab that key. Alright, well, back to the statues we go, guys. Oh, shit. Again, I'm just going to say this. We checked it a couple of times, mate. We checked it a couple times. At this point, I don't think it has to do with the statues. Obviously, that's where the door's at. But, again, until we figure out where this thing goes, where it belongs, we are going to be stuck on this portion of the episode, guys. Because I'm starting to run out of ideas. Again, I thought we tried everything. We're going to give it another look, though. We're going to see maybe... He said it's so close that you can walk onto the statue, so it might just be just right behind them. It might be up on this mountainside or on the other mountainside. Again, I'm assuming it's like some sort of like a pedestal, some sort of a stone structure that we put this key into. We put this little key into. Is there something on this backside? Any kind of like cinder block, any kind of pedestal thing? There's our toppled statue. That's the one with the door. Not seeing much on this backside though. Let's get back around. Let's loop back around. And then we're gonna see what's on. Whoa, okay. We're gonna see if maybe we survive this. There we go. We'll see if maybe there's like a pedestal like in this little region here, right? Kind of like hiding behind the statues. Because this is starting to get way too out of me ballpark, mateys. This is way above me pay grade. I'm not here to figure out this puzzle. I'm here to get the loot and get out of here. But we're struggling a little bit, guys. We are indeed struggling just a little bit. See something green on this barrel, and then I'm also going to check on this mountain, like this cliffside, this rock face as well, just to see if there's anything back this way. Help me! Help me, Davy Jones Jr. Help me find this keyhole. Where is it at? Where does it go to? Where does it belong? Okay, backside. Oh, okay. Definitely not the backside. We almost went right into the water there. Definitely not that way. Maybe check over by this pond, though. Maybe something with this pond. This pond also leads to another waterfall, just a little baby one. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I actually have no idea. We're going to try what Briggsy said. He said, how do I scale the toppled monument? There's only one monument that's different than the others. It is a toppled one here at the back. We just got to figure out how to scale it. I'm assuming we have to plug this in somewhere up top is what I'm assuming. I don't think it's going to be in the main zone. I think we have to get up to the top of it. See if we can maybe cheese it a little bit here. Up. There we go. And where else can we jump from here? Anything else we can do? Can we place it in here somewhere? I gotta be able to see, mages. It's way too dark, so no. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything particularly. I'm also not seeing any, like, circular little spots. I'd imagine it'd be a very obvious circle that looks like you could plop this key in, but I don't see. Can we maybe get up on this side, maybe? Let's try it here. No, we can't. Can we try up on the side, though? Let's try and hop up here. Okay, that didn't work either. Shit. Oh, mages, I'm getting a bit confused here. Let's see. Anything on this statue? Nope. Just a bit of broken statue, it looks like. Alright, let's make sure we grab that key while we're here. Fucking broken statues, mages. I swear. It's always something in this game. It's always something that doesn't even make any sense. Where the hell do I put this thing? Do I dig here? Am I supposed to dig? No, I'm not supposed to dig here. Shit. Alright, well, we're going to leave this key here for a second until we try to think about this. Let me look around. Let me look at some of these other statues, because this one also has some damage. And I'm also going to read that notebook once more to just double check. But yeah, I feel like we're missing something, guys. We got to be missing something. And it's got to be obvious. I feel like it's the most obvious thing that we're missing. Let's take a look here. So this guy has eyeballs. And he has a crown. He has no body, though. Maybe we're looking for the body piece. Maybe there's a piece of the body that we're missing. Yeah, maybe there's a piece of the body statue somewhere. And we got to find where that body statue piece is at. But there's legs and a head. And there's an arms. But all of these guys, as you guys can see, they all have bodies on them. I don't think I saw a random Moai body statue piece, though, anywhere. I didn't see one, at least. I don't think I did. Yeah, this is a puzzle, guys. This is the most puzzling puzzle I think we've ever had. Okay, so toppled statues. Pieces back here. There's a barrel back here. Nice, with some coconuts. We need that. We need more rations anyway. Okay, anything up in here? Kind of just check around the outside of the island or the mountain here. Just double check real quick. Is this something? This is just a bit of rock. This is a piece. I don't know what statue piece it is, but it is a piece. Hey now, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Let me just find the treasure, you scallywags. Why you gotta be attacking me all the time? Let me find the feckin' treasure, damn it. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm at a full-on loss. I am, like, literally, I don't know what we're doing here at this point. I don't know what we're doing here. Mages, let me read the book once more. Let's see what's going on. I feel like this is the only way we're going to figure it out. Let's see here. So, on the map, we got the compass vault. There's a question mark, which is the ancient ruins. We already got that taken care of. We got Briggsy's ship. There's also another question mark there. And then looking at the island, right? Looking at the island. So we got the vault out of the compass. The only thing that I can see that's any different, anything that we didn't go to. So we already did the eastern one. We did all the different vaults. All that's done. I'm assuming these question marks, these are our symbols, right? Because that's where we got all the symbols for. So that's all done. Yeah, the only thing left that's circled that I can see is the ancient shrines. But again, I don't know where we're gonna plug this key in at. I'm a little bit confused. What does it say for this next page? This one here. Okay, so the compass gave us the piece, and I think I can spy a passage into the belly of the island. But how am I meant to sit on the throne of a toppled titan? Found an abandoned sloop. Somebody's been here. I just need to get the angle right, and I can ascend to the throne. Get the angle right. Oh! Mateys! I'm seeing it. Okay, so there's a cannon on the ship. There's a cannon on the ship. I think I have to shoot myself out of the cannon and get on top of the throne. Maybe? I'm through the door, but that symbol again. Even down here, it can't just be a coincidence. Okay, so shit. Where did I put that key at? I already lost where I put the key, mateys. I can't lie. Did we leave it back at the statue? I think we left it back at the statue. I doubt we're going to be able to shoot a cannon all the way across the island, but we may have to. I just don't know where that's at. I don't know where that cannon's going to be at. I didn't see a cannon on Briggsy's ship, but I'm assuming that's where we need to go. Okay, yeah, our medallion's up in here. That's fine. We'll let that sit for a second. Okay, so to shoot ourselves into a cannon, into the top of this, or out of a cannon into the top of this, I think we have to grab our own sloop, mateys. I don't know if there's... I don't think Briggsy's ship has a cannon. I don't think it did. It's all kind of wrecked up on the shoreline, so I think we have to get our boat, and we have to move it in line with that statue, and then we have to cannonball ourselves up there. That's the only thing I can assume, mateys. It's the only thing I can assume. I just want to double check one more time just to make sure there's no other piece, no other cannon or anything out here. Yeah, I think that's it, mateys. I think we do have to actually, I think we do have to bring our ship over, and I think we have to cannonball ourselves to the top of that statue. That's the only thing I can think of, mateys. That is literally the only thing I can think of, is that we need that cannon to cannonball ourselves up there. And again, I don't know what happens when we get up there. We won't have the key. So, is there a switch up there? Is there something we're going to need to take with us? I don't think we can get in the cannon. That's the only thing. When you have items, you can't get in the cannon with said item. You can either get in the cannon or you can take an item, but you can't do both. So we're just going to make our way back over. We're going to try and get our boat up to the north side. And then we're going to see if we can just kind of cannonball up there. Because after that, then we're going to go to Google, mates. We're going to go to Google. We're getting later into the night. We're running out of time for this tall tale. And I do not want to miss out on finishing this up, mates. I don't want to make this a multi-day situation. But yeah, we're going to try and get our ship back up there and see if we can actually take a little bit of the cannon detour up to the top of the statue. Again, I'm not quite sure if we, if we're able to even do anything up there. But that's the only thing I can think of. It's literally the only thing I can think of. Briggsy's ship is shit. There was nothing worth value over there. I definitely didn't see a cannon. So guarantee... not something we need at the moment, but let's use our own ship and let's see if we can maybe use it to our advantage here. There we go. All right, we got a little bit of a trip to go, mates. We got to go all the way to the opposite side of the island. We're on the south side. That area is the north side, so we're going to take a nice little sail right on over that way. We're going to see if maybe, just maybe, that is what we need to do. Again, I don't know. We're kind of just drawing for strings at this point. Pulling needles out of haystacks. I'm just hoping for the best at this point. But again, I'm assuming that's what they want us to do. I think that's what they want us to do. There's also treasure out here for some reason. I don't know who brought treasure out here. We're going to try not to blow up, though, if we can. Avoiding the treasure and exploding barrels. Oh, I don't want you, buddy. I want the steering wheel. Thank you. And then we got to go all the way around, mateys. All the way around here. Also, sounds like we're taking a little bit of some water on in the boat, so I'm gonna head down there real quick and check it out. But I want to make sure that we're sailing in the right direction too. I don't want to just leave. Again, I don't want to leave the island. We're here for a reason, but I'm a little bit lost at what we're meant to do here. I'm just hoping that this is right, that we shoot ourselves in a cannon up into the top. Skies is back. Sky says I'm back. I made a grilled cheese. Yo, that sounds very, very delicious there, Skies. This sounds very delicious. I actually had a grilled cheese for lunch yesterday, believe it or not, and it was pretty good. I normally try to throw like deli meats on, like ham or turkey, on my grilled cheese, but mine yesterday was kind of just a regular one. But I will say I've had it was a pre-packaged, like a freezer grilled cheese. Don't ask me about it, but it was a freezer grilled cheese, mateys. But it was very, very, very seasoned. It actually has a little bit of that Italian seasoning on it. It was really, really good. How did your grilled cheese go, guys? How was it? Was it as delicious as I would hope it to be? And what kind of cheeses did you get on your grilled cheese there, guys? Was it any kind of fancy cheeses, or was it just your generic grilled cheeses? I'm always curious about you know, how you guys make certain dishes and things like that. As a culinarian, you know, I kind of got to question some things from time to time. This guy says a freezer grilled cheese. I won't ask, but I'm definitely questioning it in my mind. Yeah, don't ask it. Don't ask about it. It's not sketchy. Trust me, it's not sketchy. But it is odd. It is odd that they do have freezer grilled cheese. I also agree. I think that it's a bit odd. Alright, we're wrecking our boat a little bit, mateys, but again, it's all in the name of adventure. I think we came the wrong way. I do not see any statues on this side. God damn it, dude. Oh my god, this is such a puzzling puzzle. I just got Land O'Lakes American cheese from the deli. It's a staple in my household. Ooh, that sounds really good, actually. Let's raise those sails so we can repair. That sounds really good, actually, guys. That sounds really, really good. Yeah, I don't think we're... I don't think we're getting to the statues from this side, mateys. We definitely took the wrong turn. We took a wrong turn. Give ourselves a little bit of a repair job, and then we're gonna have to get back out and go the other way. This is the most confusing mission, guys. I swear this is the most confusing mission. All right, flip her around, Captain. Flip her around. Yeah, we're definitely not going that way. That's all beach and island there. We got to go back this way, I think, and then we have to go around the other side. Man, this is so confusing. Skies, you missed a little bit, but not anything like too important. So far, we ended up getting the final puzzle piece. We activated the shrine, and we ended up getting a key. We ended up getting a gold hoarder's key. The problem, however, is now we've been about 20-30 minutes now looking for where to put the key at. I have no idea where the key belongs. I honestly am at a bit of a standstill. I'm very much lost. I'm very much lost at what we're meant to do. I will have to link you what kind of appliance I make my grilled cheese in. I don't use a stove. Oh, definitely. Guys, definitely. I'd love to hear about it. I'm always down for unique kitchen gadgets and things like that. I typically go just with the basics, right? I just go with a couple toasts on the grill and throw some cheese on it. If I make a homemade one, again, the pre-made frozen ones, they're pretty simple. You just toss them in a microwave, or you can stir fry them too. Or pan fry them, however you want to call it. They're a little bit manageable, but yeah, making homemade ones, you know, it is cool, and there is definitely different ways to go about it. That is for sure. All right, how did we not see this when we came around, mateys? All those statues, they're so obvious right there. They're literally as obvious as day. So let's see if we can get out here. And again, guys, this is my last idea. Like, out of this, after this, we're gonna just have to go to our good friend Google, because I am at a loss. The only thing that I think is making this the right idea is this notebook page here. As you can see, it says, found an abandoned sloop. Somebody's been here. I just need to get the angle right, and I can ascend to the throne. And so, looking at the bottom, you guys can see there's a cannon shooting right into the throne. And I think that's what we need to do, mateys. I think we need to shoot our cannon, shoot our boat, shoot ourselves out of the cannon, and right into the throne there. So let's get that sail up. And again, this is like our last idea, the only final idea that I have in mind on how we're going to make this happen. Make sure we're nice and lined up. I will say this is nice, though. Our boat is right up next to the statue, so even if we mess up, It's not going to be a whole journey across the island to hopefully fix this. All right, hold on. Steady. Steady, Captain. Steady. Steady her out. Steady her out. Hold on. We're still moving. There we go. Sails are up. Steady her out. Steady her out. There we go. All right, and so our target, mateys, our target is this guy here. The broken statue on the left side. I think we have to ascend the throne. Let's see if we can aim this cannon up properly and get a good first shot there. That's going to do. That's got to do, right, mateys? It's got to do. Okay, a little too shy. A little too shy. Let's go back for another round. God damn it. Me range, mateys. Me range isn't good. Me range is not good. This is so bonkers. I cannot lie. Again, I don't even know if this is true. If this is even the right thing to do. We're just going based off the notebook now. And again, this is like our last, like, final oomph. Our final hurrah. And hoping that this is the right option. Again, I don't know. We're just kind of drawing at straws at this point. Go ahead and get some of this water out, though. Oh, not in. Water out. Not in. Get that water out of here. There we go. One more to do. Perfect. All right. And then we were pretty lined up with it, mateys. We were actually pretty lined up. We just got to go a little bit high with it. So about right there seems good. Let's try that one. Oh my god, we're still a little low. Okay, we're getting close though. We are lined up, which is a good sign. We're getting closer as we continue through. We just got to make sure we're nice and lined up. We got to go a little bit higher, maybe just a wee bit higher. I hope this is it, guys. I really do. This has been the most confusing part of this mission, I think. Any mission. In a long time, this has been the most confusing mission, I feel like. All right, I think that's it. Let's see if we're lined up. Come on, and grapple. Oh, wait, we're up. Mateys, we're up. We're actually up. Holy shit. Uh-oh. No way. Hold on. Okay, my question is, what do we do with the key now, though? We don't have the key. I'm nervous about getting trapped in here, but mateys, we actually figured something out. There's the door. Ah, and there's the switch. Oh, my God. Matey, we did it. We got the key. And we found a way in. Holy crap, that was such a puzzle. All right, and this is what I was looking for, guys. A perfect spot to place our key in. Oh my god, we did it. We actually did it, mateys. We're in the belly of gold. What are we looking at? What do we see? This is what I saw when we came in, guys. When we came the back way. There's another notebook. When we came the back way, we saw a big old area like this. So we're definitely getting into the bowels of the island now. I'm very much creeped out right now. Not that I'd ever admit it to anyone. I finally made it on top of the throne and inside. I hadn't gone far before I spotted a chest. One of the sealed ones people sometimes sell to the gold hoarders, but open. It looked just like the one from my dream, like exactly the same. It sounds stupid, but I didn't dare go near it in case I fell in. Oh god, yeah, let's not fall into the chest, mateys. Let's not fall in. If I need more clues, I spotted the gold hoarder's emblem on a door too, so they've been here before, but why? Alright, the mystery gets thicker, mateys. The mystery gets thicker. Oh god, there's punji sticks at the bottom, guys. There's a very much a death trap right at the bottom there. Yeah, let's not mess around with that. Let's try and hook. There we go. This is getting much more sketchier, guys. This is getting a hell of a lot more sketchier. Oh god. Okay, let's not fall. Hook. There we go. Is this our chest? No, that's not it. Oh, and there's a little hole in the bottom of the cave. Anybody died down here? There's a skeleton right there. Somebody definitely died. And there's a skull right there as well. Somebody definitely died right there too. Alright, well, let's not have the same fate happen to us. Let's see what's going on down here. Hello? We're in the belly of the beast at this point, mateys. We're in the belly of the beast. Alright, what we got? Food? Nice. I'll take all that. I'll take the bananas too. We'll even eat one right now while we're here. Oh, that's even more dangerous, mateys. Even more punji sticks. Okay. Again, we're looking for notebooks, but we're also looking for the continuation in this mission. What? Okay. Okay, so there's... Oh, my God. Okay, there's a trap way that way. We came in through this way. And it looks like we can maybe like juke our way around the edge? Yeah, we can kind of juke our way around the edge. The question is, how are we going to get across? I think we got to get to that door across the way. See what else we got around here. And this is quite a fun mission. I can't lie, that was a bit of a mystery trying to figure out how to get in here, but we figured it out, guys. So it's not the hardest thing, but it does not come without a bit of a challenge. Yeah, I'm assuming we have to go through the spike wall in order to continue on through. All right, we'll try not to die here. Go now. Okay, we got another spike wall. Oh God, yeah, that's not gonna be nice to us, mateys. That's not gonna be nice. This one's also not gonna be nice. We got one here. Looks like we get a little bit of a leeway here. Nice. And then we're gonna run right on through. Perfect. All right, where are we at, mateys? Where are we at? We're hitting. Oh my God, how many spikes are in this place? Holy crap! Holy, this place is crazy looking. More food? Yes, I'll take that. Thank you. Again, I'm also looking for a notebook, so I'm going to be looking a little bit around too as we make our way through. Oh, hold on. There we go. Let's go. Whoa! That almost got us, mateys. That actually almost got us. Oh, damn it! It got us. Damn it! No, no, please. Please don't make us do this all over again, please. Please just spawn us down here. Please just spawn us at the bottom. Please, we need this so bad. I need you to spawn us at the bottom so bad. Please don't make me have to cannonball back in there and go through all that again. Actually, even if we do, we don't have to cannonball again because we opened the door. We did open the door, so I don't mind. Okay, and we did spawn down here, so no problem. We didn't lose our progress or anything. Let's be a little bit more cautious now, though. And go. Next one. And go. All the way. Oh, damn it. Oh, I thought we had that. I so thought we had that. God damn it. Oh, mateys, this is a mission and a half. I cannot lie. I called it, though. If you guys remember the beginning of the episode, I literally called it. I'm like, I bet there's going to be traps down below. I can already imagine we're going to die quite a bit of times. You know, I was not... you know, this isn't new to me. I kind of had an inkling of what was going to happen. Even though this is our first time ever doing this mission, I just had a feeling that there'd be some traps all around and all throughout this island. Go. Go now. All right, let's try not to die this time, Captain. Try not to die this time. Oh, my God. Go now. Wait a second. Wait a second. And go. All right, this is where it's going to get dangerous, though, guys. We really got to be cautious here. Here. And go. All right, we're in. We're through. We found a bridge. We're now on the other side, too. So that's where the bridge was collapsed on that side, I think. We're getting farther in. I wish I could see more, though. It's very, very dark out this way. I see a waterfall. And I see a broken bridge. Is this where we need to go? Oh, God. Oh, no. Are we going to have to parkour this, mateys? I think we're going to have to parkour this a little bit. But where to? Oh, actually, it looks like it goes this way. Across. Down. Oh, God. We almost just botched it there, mateys. We almost botched it. Down. Okay, parkour's not the worst thing, mateys. Parkour's not the worst thing. At least we managed to get through. But now we have... Oh, God. We have a bit of a puzzle here, guys. I think we have to turn this thing to turn something. I don't know if it's these or this one. No, let's just turn it and see what happens, shall we? I just wish I could see what's going on. I can't even tell if we got it or not. Oh, I think we have to lock it in place, actually. I think we have to lock it in place. Well, that's good. At least we don't have to worry about lining it up perfectly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, Captain, go! I will say the music in this cave is kind of amazing, by the way. It's actually really, really legit down here. I feel like we're on an epic adventure at the moment. Okay, this one. Oh, God. Okay, this one. Whoa, oh God, okay, we almost died. And we're back. Okay, where's this go to though? It goes this way. It's so dark in here, mateys. It's so dark. Down here, boom. And across. Man, for shores of gold, mateys, for an island legendarily telling us that it's full of gold, we haven't seen any gold. We've not seen a damn, well, we saw gold on the medallions, but we haven't seen, oh God, punji sticks and spike traps. Okay, how the hell? Can we go around here? Oh no, oh no, now go now. Can I not go this way? Hey, watch out, oh God. Oh, damn it, and we died. God damn it, no, God damn it. Okay, how do we get across this, mateys? This is gonna be a bit of a challenge, I cannot lie. This is gonna be a bit of a challenge. So we have to, I'm assuming we have to jump over the punji sticks, but our jumping is not that good, mateys, so there's gotta be something we can do here. Maybe there's a button to stop the things. Maybe there's another way around too. We gotta really think about this one, because this is gonna be a bit challenging. Yeah, this is so sketchy. Yeah, I thought we could just kind of squeeze behind the backside there. That's not the case, though. Go now. Woo! Okay. Well, I guess we can just jump across the pit there. I honestly didn't think we'd make it. Believe it or not, guys. I thought we were done, though. I hear skeletons. I hear lots of skeletons. Hello? I hear music as well. Oh my God, yes, there's a lot of skeletons. Holy shit. Holy shiitake mushrooms, mateys. Okay, we got a whole army of skellies down here. Let's get down in the open, because I got to be able to see what's going on down here. Ow! I got to see what's going on. There's a lot of skeletons here. Oh my God, they're so tough. They're so tough. Come on, come on. I can't even get that guy. I think that guy's got a, I think he's got a curse. Let's try this. There we go. Yep, take those cursed guys down. There we go. Oh God, more are coming. Again, I just want to search for notebooks real quick before we move through, because it seems like every new zone will have a notebook nearby. Let's kind of look around here real quick. I just want to make sure we're not missing out on food, and we're also not missing out on notebooks either. We can always fight those pirates as they come, but I want to make sure we're not missing anything. There's no notebook up in here, right? Yeah, no notebook from what I can see. All right, skellies. Come on now. Y'all not scaring me no more now that I know how to deal with you guys. A lot of cursed ones this time, mateys. A lot of cursed skellies this time. Give ourselves a little bit of one of these. There you go. Oh, we got one more. Don't you dare eat that banana. That's for me. Perfect. It seems like they keep spawning in, so we're going to be here for a minute, mateys. Can we light this? Open barrel, open barrel. We got food? We do have food. Okay, lots of food, too, which is really good. I want to get down to where they're spawning in at, though, because we're going to be probably fighting these guys for a minute. I'm going to get them right off the bat. Let's heal up. Let's get up here, too. There's ammo and stuff. And then if I could do one of these. There we go. And two more guys. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, ow. Time out, buddy. Time out. This guy's too tough, mate. This guy's too tough. They're still coming. They're still coming. All right, let's just eat. And then we're just going to go through. I think we got to just go through. I don't know if we're meant to fight these guys forever. Just want to make sure we're not missing any more notebooks. All right, we're good. Let's keep moving. No notebooks over here, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. Ow. Okay, that one hurt a little bit, Macy's. That one actually hurt a little bit. Okay, no notebook in here, right? Yeah, no notebook in there. Notebook up here? No notebook up here. What about up here? Nope, no notebook. Oh, God. Come on. Just don't die, Captain. Just don't die. We're so close to death. Oh, God, damn it. No, damn it. I tried to run, mateys. I got stuck or something. I don't even know. I actually tried to run, and it did not work for us. It did not work in our favor. God damn it. Oh, this is a bit of a mystery, guys. This is a bit of a mystery. But you know what? Like I said, for a grand finale, you know, they got to go all the way with it. And they indeed are going all the way with it. This is definitely much more than I expected for a grand finale. This is definitely a grand finale, if you ask me, mate. Just grab some ammo. And we got to deal with these skellies real quick, like. I can't hit him because he's cursed. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's keep moving before the rest of them pop up. Yeah, lots more popping up, mates. Lots more popping up. Go for just right over here. Let's just do it. Come on, just don't smack me. Just don't smack me. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, ow, okay. And we missed it. We missed our chance. Shit. Okay, these guys are way too tough, mates. We might need to get our weapon or something. It's getting way out of control. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Quickly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, they're here. They're here. They're here. Oh, god damn it. Bro, how are we supposed to do this, guys? These guys spawn way too feckin' quick. How are we supposed to do this? This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. They never stop coming. Okay, I think this one's not cursed. Oh, this one is cursed. I think that's the captain. That might be the final guy, actually. Let's go ahead and eat. Heal up a little bit. They might run out of pirates. I don't know if they're infinite or not. But we're going to find out right now. There you go, you affected pirate captain. This guy's definitely different. He's a lot tougher, and he also has a pirate whole outfit going on. Did this guy? Did the captain? Come on, come on, come on, you bastard! Die already! This guy's tough. He's taking a lot of damage, I gotta say. Oh, there we go. Ammo. Okay, before anybody spawns, let's open up this door. I am not messing around with these skellies, mateys. I am not messing around with these skellies. Who's tooting me chat, mateys? Who's tooting me chat? Kimmy, what are you doing, you skelly? What are you doing? Oh, God, there it goes again. Get these toots out of here, you stinky pirates. This is no place to be tooting aboard me ship deck, mateys. This is no place to be tooting. All right, go now, go now, go now. Skellies are coming. Oh, God. Skellies are coming, and we got traps ahead of us. Ahoy, matey, ahoy. Welcome aboard. Welcome on in, Kimmy. Good to see you, my friend. Good to have you. Let's go. Woo! Okay, that was close. We almost didn't make it out of that one. I hear more skellies coming out, though. Oh, yeah, lots of skellies coming out, mateys. Lots of skellies. Looking for any more notebooks real quick. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh, God, please. Please, 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 please. Oh, we're out of food, mateys. We are out of food. This is bad. Food. Give me that right now. Nope, nope, not that. Food, food. Oh, my God. Food, Captain. Food. Okay, we got a little bit of food here. Let's get these cursed guys. And let's go ahead and take these guys down. Kimmy, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing amazing today. Happy Thursday to you. How's it going in your neck of the woods? Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Oh my God, and better than our day for sure. Hopefully better than our day, matey, because God damn it, we cannot not die today. It's all about dying in today's episode, it seems like. God damn it. Oh, mateys, it's gonna be a late night tonight. We normally would be raiding out at this point, mateys, but we're not going anywhere until we finish this off. Let's go ahead and swap our weapon. We don't need this grapple gun anymore. Let's use the throwing knives. Throwing knives are really, really good against these guys. They're normally pretty good, and they can keep us at a distance as well, instead of having to go up there with the sword and everything. Come on out, you little shitheads. I'm not scared of you now. I got myself a weapon. I got myself a couple of weapons, you scallywag. Who else? You want some? Yeah, take this. Take this. Oh, shit, I'm out of ammo. Hold on, time out. All right, take this. And one more. There you go. Let me get my ammo. Time out, ammo. There we go. Oh, hold on. Woo! Got him. Nice. All right, next round. Let's get them as they pop out. Let's get them while they pop out. Make it easy on ourselves, maybe. Make it easy on ourselves. Get that ammo. Woo! That was close. Ammo. And the final guy. I missed. I missed. There we go. All right, we're not done, making. Still got more rounds coming through. A lot more skellies down here. A lot of skellies down here. I gotta stop missing, though. I'm missing every shot. There we go. One right there. Got him. Got danger close. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. We only got like so much food, mates. We're very limited on food. We cannot risk dying right now. Eat that. Oh, God. There we go. And one more. Oh, they're coming back out. They're coming back out. Let's get this. Get this guy. No, get this guy. There we go. Come on, come on. We need more ammo. There we go. Let's bob and weave, bob and weave. I hear stuff behind this door, too. There's definitely more stuff back here. There's our final guy. That's going to be our captain here, mates. It's the only guy we got to focus on now. Get some food rations. Yeah, let's also get some ammo while we're here. Come on, come on. There better be rations on this way. Oh, I see them. I see them. They're on that side, mates. Let's grab that ration real quick. Come on, rations. We got pomegranates. I'll take it. I'll take a coconut, too. Where'd he go? There he is. Ow, you bastard. The hell are you doing? I've already slain your whole crew. What are you doing? Come on, come on. This guy's got a lot of health, by the way. He's not easy to deal with. Okay, more ammo. More ammo, thank you. Dodge. Oh, come on. I totally dodged that. How did he still hit us? There we go. We got him, though, mateys. We got him down. Whew, shit. Okay, let's eat some rations. Get our health up first. And then we're going to continue on through, mateys. We're getting farther into the belly of the beast. But it is not easy, I got to say. It is not easy. All right, let's do it. Let's see what we got. I hear traps behind this door. I'm a little bit nervous, but I hear some traps behind this door. Let's see what we can see. Oh, my God. Okay, definitely got traps behind the door. It's like right behind the door. Holy shit, it's right behind the door. Holy crap. All right, we should be there. Yep, there we go. All right, and go. Oh, no. Oh, God damn it. No. Oh, my God. Yo, this is the most challenging entire mission I think we've ever done. This is the most I mean, it is the finale, so I guess it doesn't come without a challenge, but goddamn, the challenge is steep, matey. This is a steep challenge tonight. Let's head back out there, though. At least we took care of the creatures. I hope it saves our progress. I hope we don't have to go through this. We do have to go through opening the door, but it did save our battle, so we don't have to fight these guys again. That's good. That's pretty good. I'll take that. I'll open up the door 1,000 times if it takes it. Crab God says, I have arrived. I just dealt with some cultists. All right, Crab God. Good. Very, very good, my friend. It's always good to deal with the scallywags aboard the ship's crew and aboard the ship deck as well. We always need a bit of a Crab God in our life, mates. We always need a bit of a Crab God. All right, let's try not to do stupid shit this time. Now. Whew. Okay. We have, what is this? Anything? Okay, nothing on this side. Let's check out this side. Okay, there's definitely traps in the ground. Try to avoid that. There we go. Oh my God. Davy Jones Jr., bro. I thought you just ended us, dude. Okay, there's a lever there. Most of the time, guys, when we pull levers, it's never a good thing. Pulling levers in this game, you typically die. So we're not going to pull that lever. We're going to try to... Oh my God, there's so many trap pieces out here, though. Okay, jump here. There we go. Okay, yeah, all of those wood pieces, guys. Every single one of these are a trapped springboard. We do not want to activate... Oh, God! Any traps? Okay, that one was a fake one, I guess. I don't know. It didn't activate, though. Oh, no. We got to do both levers, guys. Shit, we have to go back. Does this do anything? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. Confirmed. It is definitely a trap. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, death number, what, 99? I don't even know. We died a lot tonight, mates. We died a lot tonight. God damn it. Alright, let's see if we can finish this off, though, guys. We're almost done. We're at stream time. We're at raid time. We're almost done. But we just got to make it through this set of traps, guys. We got to make sure we don't... My eyes! Me poor gamer eyes! Kimmy, what are you doing? What are you doing, Kimmy? Alright, we just got to get through this without dying, mateys. That's a big goal. Get through this. Here we go. Oh, no. Is there a third one? Is there a third lever, mateys? There might be a third lever that we didn't see. That's not good. That is not good. That lever's flipped. I don't see. Oh, there is. It's way across all the traps, mateys. I see it. Oh, God. Okay, let's go this way. And, oh, no. Oh, mateys, this is so bad. This is ever so much very bad for us. Okay, we did it, though. Oh, we got the door open. Okay, we did it. Let's try not to set off the traps as we make our way out. Woo! Oh my god. We did it! We've made it through the next portion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mages, if you see any lizards running amok on the ship deck, make sure to toss them overboard. We don't like lizards and other rodents and other things running amok on our ship. If you see any lizards or anything that needs to get tossed overboard, make sure to toss them overboard, yeah, scallywags. Make sure to toss them overboard. Alright, well, we made it through the traps room. Let's keep moving. Again, I want to look for notebooks. There's one. I was commanded to destroy the relic. He doesn't want pirates reaching her unexpectedly when he might be sleeping. I have disobeyed. If there really is a cure for what I am now, I might need the Shroudbreaker to find it one day. Instead, I'll hide the gems that seem to focus his power. I know plenty of old places to keep them safe from fleshy fingers. The Shroudbreaker can go back to sleep in its vault to recharge, and I'll start gathering treasures for him as ordered. I'll be a slave. I'll be a villain. I'll be a monster. At least now I know what the feeling inside of me is. Shame. Alright, well, it looks like Briggsy's having a bit of shame from coming this far in.
Ahoy, matey.
Ahoy, matey. Jill, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. We're pretty much at the end of this, Jill. I know I missed a phone call a moment ago. I will dial you once we're done. We're at the very end, though. We're, as you can see, in the pits of hell. Lots of crazy things happening, but we made it through a lot of trap rooms, a lot of monsters, and a lot of skellies. And so far, oh, it looks like we're getting farther in. It looks like we're getting much, much farther in. Oh my god, me eyeballs! Me poor gamer eyes! Who's flashbanging me, you scallywags? Alright, well, looking around here, I'm not seeing a whole lot.
Rations!
Aye, we got some rations coming in, mateys. We have daily rations for today. So if you haven't claimed those daily rations, now is the time to claim them, guys. Make sure to claim those daily rations. And we're going to go ahead and get those up here on the board in just a second for all you scallywags who do or have redeemed your daily rations. And so far, I believe it's just a Stallion. We got Crab God, we got Kimmy. And I'm not sure if Skies or Shelly has redeemed their daily rations, but I know they typically normally do. But one more reminder, mateys, every single pirate, whether you're looking or not, is entitled to one serving. And one serving only of those daily rations. So make sure... Oh, we did it! Okay, I think we're at the far end of the world, guys. Look at all the gold in here. There's a lot of gold in here, mates. We actually did make it to the island of gold. It's a big area, and there's a big throne right in the middle. Oh, God! Oh! Okay. And the door closed behind us. Mateys, this is not looking good for us. Protect the gold, he says. Look here, you scallywag. I'll take you down one way or the other, matey. I'll take you down. I'm not scared of no gold hoarders. I am scared of running out of ammo, though. Please, hold on. Give me a second. I'll take that. Thank you. Ow, my body. Okay, that hurt a little bit. That actually hurt a little bit. There's ammo right there. Ow, who shot me? I don't even know who shot me there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get him, Captain. Oh, my God, and we died. God damn it. No. Bro, I didn't expect it to be a boss battle at the end. What the hell is happening? What the hell is actually happening? Screw the throwing, or screw the sword. Screw the sword, guys. We're gonna go in with our pistol. Thank you for the early squad as well. Kimmy coming in with an early squad. Joe coming in with an early squad. Mateys, if you haven't claimed those daily rations, claim them now. Claim them now or forever hold your beast, mateys. Right now, I believe we have 4 or 5 servings of daily rations. Oh, and we spawned in a pretty good spot. I don't think they can get us up here. See if we can take them down while we're up here. Stop throwing gold around, you scallywags. We need that gold. Yeah, I love how he says protect the gold, but he's throwing it all around. He's literally throwing it everywhere. Oh, hold on. Come on, don't you dare. These guys got a lot of damage on them, too. They just half their health off that. Yeah, there's a lot of damage coming off these guys. A lot of damage. Holy shit, game. Chill, bro, chill. Hey, stop summoning your masses. Stop summoning your masses. Mateys, this boss battle is brought to you in partner by Captain Nomadic and our crew members who did redeem their daily rations. Mateys, daily rations entitled to every single pirate here on the Nomadic crew. If you haven't claimed those daily rations, now's the time to do so. And as you can see here above me head, while this boss battle is going on, we're going to run through our daily rations. Today's, oh God, please, please, today's daily rations is going to start off with a glorious breakfast. Mateys, today's breakfast is going to be some sea biscuits and some mixed berry jam, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of some sea biscuits and mixed berry jam. Served aside with that, though, guys, is always going to be fruit. We always have fruit served aside with our daily rations, guys. And today's fruit is going to be a good mix of all of those delicious berries, guys. Strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, all the berries that you love to have for breakfast, guys. We got it on deck with our daily rations menu tonight. When it comes to daily ration menus, though, guys, we always, and I mean always, need... Oh, my God! Okay, we're safe for a second. Hold on, we're up here. I don't know how we got up here, but we're safe. Let's eat a little bit. Ammo. And we're going to keep just kind of dipping around, mateys. I do not trust this. I don't trust this at all. When it comes to daily rations, guys, we always have hydration. Hydration is one of the most important parts of our daily ration menu, guys. We always need hydration on deck. There we go. Oh my God, where did you come from, bro? Chill. Chill. There we go, get him. All right, more rations. Thank you. Mateys, you get a choice when it comes to hydration. You can choose water. If you know what water, today is, of course, our second option, with it being Thursday. It's going to be an ocean brew pirate rum, mateys. A little bit of an oceanic brewed pirate rum. There we go, blast these scallywags. We gotta focus on the guy, the big boss man. We keep taking out his crew members, but he's gonna keep spawning more and more. So I think we gotta focus on our big boss guy here. Where's he at? There he is. Come on, you scallywags. Do it like a man. Fight me like a man. Mano y mano. Get these scallywags away from your crew. Keep them away from me. Let this be a one-on-one fight, you scallywags. Stop cheating. Uh-oh. Bad news, bad news, bad news. Oh, okay, they're blasting each other. That's good news, actually. That's really good news. Okay, we need to pick up ammo like ASAP, mateys. Where's the ammo at? Where the hell is it at? The only ammo I know of is up here. And we're going to grab it anyway. There we go. There's ammo right there on the ground, too. There we go. Blast our guy. Oh, my God. Holy crap, these guys are so dangerous. They do so much damage. They do a lot more damage than normal. I feel it. I can already tell they do a lot more damage. Did we just sit on the throne? It's my throne, you scallywag. You can't have it. You took a seat upon the throne. We got an achievement for distribute seats. Hell yeah. At least we got an achievement for it. It didn't finish the battle, but we did get an achievement. Hell yeah. Get out of me way, you scallywags. Oh my God, this is terrible. This is so terrible. This is the hardest boss battle I think we've ever had to deal with. Because he just keeps spawning his little minions in. He's not giving up. There he is. Come on, you scallywag. Fight me man versus man. Or skelly versus pirate. Or whatever you want to call it. Oh God, please. Please, 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 please. We need help. Come on, man. Come on. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? We got, oh God, we got a lot of skellies here. These guys are not slowing down either. Come on, come on, come on. Come. Oh God damn it, we're out of ammo. Hey, stop summoning your scallywags. Stop summoning them. Come on. Come on, you fucking gold hoarder. Oh my god, they're blasting us, guys. We're out of rations. We are literally out. We're out of rations. We have a sliver of health. Rations, please. Rations, please. Please, 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 please. Automatic, I think I drank too much of the ocean blue. Aye, matey, I can already imagine. I can already imagine. Did we only get one bullet? What the hell was that? I don't even know. Let's grab some more. Nope, that's rations. Give me that. It'd be funny if the pirate lore comes around and says this school is because it's not about the gold, it's about the glory. Aye, matey, I can agree with that too. I wish pirate lore showed up because this is a hectic ass battle. This is a hectic ass battle. There he is. Come on, you scallywags. Mano versus mano. Come on, don't you dare. Oh my god, and we died. Shit! God damn it. No. Bro, this is such a tough battle. This is such a tough battle. Oh my god, we need better weapons, guys. Screw the feckin' throwing knives. We need to grab like the sniper, I think. It does a lot more damage, I feel like, than the pistols and stuff. The sniper does like, I don't know, like 70 or 80 damage. The pistol does like 45, so it does significantly more. Yeah, take that, you scallywag. I got more where that came from. Take that. He's eating bananas, it looks like. Don't heal up, don't you dare. There we go. Yeah, he's got a banana in his hand. As long as he's just chilling, we'll just cheese it up here. Oh shit, never mind, his buddies are coming. There we go, extra cheesy. Who's RIPing me, mates? Who's RIPing me? It's already a tough battle. We don't need no RIPs. The minimal amount of RIPs, the better, honestly. The littlest of, oh god, the littlest amount, the better. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Come on, you scallywag. Me versus you, buddy. Me versus you. Come on, man. This guy takes so much damage. Oh, you know what? We actually do have some of these flame balls. Let's try that. Let's get some flame damage on this scallywag if we can get close on into him. There he is. There he is. There he is. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. I can't throw it. I can't throw it. I can't throw it, mateys. Hold on. Let's eat. And let's try and throw it now. Yeah, take that. Take that, you feckin' gold hoarder. Take some of those. Oh my god, please. Take a little bit more. Where'd he go? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Come on. God damn it, come on. Captain, please. We can talk about this, man. You can have the gold. I just want something for the journey, for the adventure, please. We can talk about this. Oh, I missed. I totally missed. Screw that. We're gonna go this side. Hey now, you're not allowed to shoot at me, buddy. Only I can shoot at you. Come on, come on. Dodge. There we go. A couple more shots. We're gonna go back and forth, mates. I think this is the play. I think this is the play. If we go here, you guys can see all the skeletons get a little. Oh, damn it. God damn it. No. Damn it, dude. Oh my god, this boss battle is crazy. I think this is the most complicated one we've ever done. All right, well, while we're dead, real quick, mateys, if you don't want alcohol, if you don't want water, for our daily rations, you can go with our mixed berry smoothie, our extra fancy drink for the night. And of course, that is going to be the mixed berry smoothie. If you do want our daily catch of the day, though, guys, our catch of the day is going to be up to you, the crew members, the community members, to fish your very own rations tonight. All you got to do is type !fish into the chat or redeem the fishing minigame in order to get a little bit of some fish in your arsenal. And whatever you catch using that fishing minigame, you guys will have to keep for your daily rations tonight. Bad news is that we already used all of our flame bombs. I don't know if this restarts. I feel like if we die, I feel like it restarts. So I'm a little bit nervous that we're gonna have to do this boss battle in one life. I hope that's not the case, though. We're going to keep trying to blast him as much as possible. But yeah, I feel like he restarted. I think his life restarted. And we're out of ammo. Shit. Bad time to be out of ammo, Captain. Bad time to be out of ammo. Yeah, I know. I can't escape, buddy. I know. I'm kind of trapped in here. I got to kill you or else I'm never getting out of here, I guess. Oh, God, please. Oh, God, please. I hear things behind. Ow! Okay. Well, that hurt a little bit. Give me that. Hey, don't protect the gold. Don't listen to him. I'll give you guys more money if you listen to me. I'll give you guys a lot more money than he has. There he is. Oh, we missed. How do we miss that? How do we actually miss that? Oh, hey, you don't get to hide behind cover. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Oh, God, please. They're coming up from behind. Ow. Hey, now. Look here, you scallywags. Oh, my God. I cannot aim worth a damn. Oh, and I'm out of ammo again. What the hell is with the ammo in this mission? We keep trying to refund our ammo, but we keep not getting it. Give me some more ammo, please. Please. Game, please. Chill. Oh, my God. Holy crap. Holy. Okay, we're back up to almost full health. Let's grab rations. Rations, thank you. Yeah, this is going to be a tough battle, mateys. I don't know if we're going to survive this. This is a good grand finale, but god damn it, it's a grand finale after all. It is. Oh! Ow! Okay, well, we fell down. Broke our legs a little bit. Come on, man. Come on, there he is. Come on, Gold Hoarder. Just die, brother. Just die. We've already done this. We've already battled each other. Come on. Second die, dude. He's so tough, mateys. He's so tough. I can't even get him. There we go. Got a good shot. We got a good spot. As long as these skeletons don't get us from behind. Oh, we did it! Mateys, we got him down. Hold on. Let's go! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We did it. Holy shit. We actually did it. Okay, I think the fishing minigame is broke. Let me take a look real quick, mateys. Let me just double check for you guys. Oh, yeah. We're not connected. Give me 1 second here. You can now close the window. Ow. Okay, hold on. Oh, we're dying. We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. Oh, God.
Now, this is what I like to see.
Hold on, buddy. Hold on.
Adventure, a fight to the death, and a great big pile of treasure.
I know, but we're still in the battle. Chill, bro. Chill.
Tale to tell once you make it home. The trouble with being the pirate lord is that everybody tries to follow in your footsteps.
Motherfucker. God damn it, bro.
Grey Marrow, the crew of the Morning Star. Why, I ask you?
Motherfucking skeletons, bro. God damn it, dude.
It's bigger and stranger.
I don't know what you're saying, Pirate Lord. I'm fucking dead,
I
bro.
reckon you've learned as much.
God damn it. Why would you kill the boss? Do the other pirates still stay alive? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Damn it, dude. As for the Gold Hoarder, I doubt we've seen the last of him. Yeah, you're very much right in that. You're very much right in that, fucking Pirate Lord. God damn it, dude. Fucking A, bro.
I'm sure he'll
fucking
think
A,
twice
man.
before picking a fight with you again.
I missed it, Pirate Lord. I missed it. I fucking
For
died,
now,
bro.
I'd leave the treasure be. Its power has
Taking his
claimed
skull,
the hearts
too.
of too many pirates already. That skull should fetch a pretty penny with the Order of Souls, however. If
I hope
you're
so.
inclined.
I hope so.
Whatever you choose, take care not to linger. For the Shroud Breaker's power is nearly consumed.
Oh, god damn it.
I'll
I don't
have
know what my
envoy
choice
return
is.
to its resting place, ready for some other crew to test their mettle.
What is me choices, mateys?
Perhaps
What is
we'll
even me
meet again
choices?
over a grog or two. My door's always open to true pirate legends. Until then, farewell, and remember, it's not about the gold.
This place is awesome.
It's about the glory.
It is about the glory. I agree, Pirate Lord. It's about the adventure, right? It's all about the adventure. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, we have fully, officially finished the entire Tall Tale for the Shores of Gold. We did it, mateys. We got our commendation. We got some unlocks today. And we got almost everything done. We just got to come back and do this like 4 more times. But we're going to save that for another day because goddamn was that tough. That was hella tough, mateys. We're going to take this throne right now. The life of a pirate, mateys. The life of a pirate covered in gold. It's a good sight to see, mateys. It's a good sight to see. How do we leave from here, though? That's the question. How do we get out of here? Questions, mateys. Questions. Do have answers, but the answer to that question is quite a mystery. I don't know what's going on, Jill. Jill, this was the ultimate battle, the final boss for our Tall Tale. I'll just show you guys how much we went through to get to this point. If you take a look here at our Tall Tale, page 2, We did all of this page, mateys, over the last 10 to 11 weeks. Over the last 2.5 months, we found the Shroudbreaker, we found the Cursed Rogan Gemstones, we got the Legendary Storyteller done.
Nice.
Nice indeed. We got the Stars of a Thief done, the Wild Rose, the Art of a Trickster, the Fate of the Morning Star, the Revenge of the Morning Star, and that's all led up to today's mission, the Shores of Gold, where we did it, mateys. We found the Shores of Gold, we found the Gold Hoarder coin, we got into the middle where the boss is at, and we did complete the commendation. We completed the Tall Tale, and we unlocked a couple. Well, we only unlocked just the jacket. It looks like we have to come back at Golden Glory commendation. Which one is that? Complete all commendations for the Shores of Gold. Okay, so we're gonna have to replay this at least 4 more times, guys. And then we have to find the other 5 notebooks as well. There's a couple of things that we're missing, but I will not lie, guys. That was a mission and a half, I gotta say. That was a mission and a half. I am so happy that it... Hold on. Look here, you little bastard, you little shithead. Get the hell out of me way, you got it. Oh, God. Oh, God, we're not done. We're not done, mateys. Oh, God. Please, 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 please. Oh, my God, we just finished this. Where do these guys even come from? What the hell are you doing, you scallywags? Oh, my God. Oh, please, we're not done, mateys. We got to find the exit. Oh, my God, we're getting blasted. Come on. Come on, get the treasure. Can we leave? Can we leave? Please, let me leave. I just want to leave, Gabe. I want to leave. I don't know, guys. I don't know about this. I do not know about this one. I didn't see any other doors. I do see there's like pathing up that way, though. What are we actually meant to do here, guys? Is that it? Are we just stuck down here? Are we just now the gold hoarder? Are we the god now? Oh, it's right here. Oh my God, why did I not see that? God damn it. All right, screw you pirates. I'm getting the hell out of here. God damn feckin' skeletons. God damn it. You be trapped with your treasure, says Jill. I hope not. I hope we can get out of here, because god damn. That was a mission and a half. That was all for a skull, mateys. All for a skull. But goddamn, we did it. I gotta say, after a lot of determination, we actually made it out alive. Holy crap. That was tough. That was tough. Very, very tough. But you know what, guys? All tough adventures end off with a great tall tale. And this is a great tall tale, mates. I cannot lie. For a grand finale, the final adventure, this was one to remember, honestly. This was definitely one to remember. Between the puzzles, between all the adventures that we had on this island, and between that boss battle at the end, this was a really, really, really good run. Jill says fish isn't working. Is it working now? Let me try it myself. It should be working now, mates. It should be working now. I did reset it, so test it again, guys. See if it'll work for you guys. And then, of course, for our daily rations, guys, it's never complete without our side that is served here on our daily ration menu, guys. And that is going to be the side like no other. It is indeed the crab rave. And mateys, we are almost done. I know we're getting way over time with our schedule tonight, with our stream tonight, guys. But the last thing, the final thing that we need to do tonight to finish off this grand adventure is to sell this loot, right? It's partially gold, partially gemeraldized, and it's also got a lot of some value, hopefully behind the skull. We're going to go sell this skull, mateys, and we're going to see if it was worth the time, if it was worth the effort, if it was worth the stress, and if it was worth the adventure. I will say, though, guys, all in all, aside from dying a whole lot, that was definitely a good adventure. I had a good time. I enjoyed not just the adventure ahead, but I also enjoyed the mystery, right? Trying to find this island, trying to figure out the puzzles, trying to figure out all of the things that this island had in store for us. And we managed to do it, guys. We had a couple moments where we almost gave up. Believe it or not, I almost gave up. I almost was like, you know what? We're just going to Google this because I don't understand what's going on. And I will say, guys, determination really paid off today. I feel very, very accomplished in today's episode. Hey, thank you so much for the pats there, my friend. I appreciate that. Who did that? Kimmy? Kimmy, thank you so much for the pats. It is definitely deserved after a long adventure. This is a 5-hour adventure, guys. A 5-hour adventure. It's been a long day. It's been a long day of pirating, but you know what? At least we did it, guys. At least we did it. And like I said, at least we have a grand story to tell. Let's make sure, though, that we actually finish this off. We are way outside of the map, as you guys can see. And the closest place to turn our loot in is going to be right there to our south. Galleon's Grave Outpost, mateys. That is going to be our next location, our final location, in order to sell our loot, mateys. Southwest for the grand finale, the final bit of treasure that we have for this tall tale. Ladies and gentlemen, I will take this moment, though, to quickly just say thank you all to all of you guys so much for all the love and support tonight. Thank you guys so much for sticking around and making it to the very end. You guys are an absolute legendary pirate crew, and I couldn't have done it without you guys. You guys actually helped out, helping us kind of keep that determination going, keeping that mindset, and kind of just thinking outside of the box, guys, right? Thinking outside of the box, it helped out tremendously. Being able to figure out all the mission and trying to get it done. I will say I was very, very surprised. I didn't expect it going in as a first-time look at that tall tale and at the Island of Gold, or the Shores of Gold. I just thought it was going to be just a puzzle. I knew it was going to be a bunch of, hey, we got some happy crew members. Happy, 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 happy. I am happy as well, Jill. I am happy as well. Again, not only was it a once-in-a-lifetime, our first look at this tall tale, and we managed to actually complete it, but it was a good run, too. Like, it had some very unique puzzles to it. It had some very unique, like traps and stuff, right? We've seen traps before, but this one was definitely set up in a much more different way, right? It was much more different than what we're used to seeing. And I will not lie, guys, this was a fun one. I will definitely be doing this again, probably not on stream. I think we're done. I think we've streamed every single Tall Tale mission live on stream, guys. So if you ever want to go back, feel free to check out previous episodes and stuff. We got them all. Again, the last 10 weeks, guys, the last 10 to 12 weeks, we've been dealing with the Tall Tales and with this finale, right? Going to the Shores of Gold and getting the legendary Gold Hoarder Skull. It was... I'm not going to say it was worth it yet. We don't know how much it's worth. But I will say we at least have a great tale to tell, right? A great tale to tell. We made it out into the Mystery Blood Moon area, the Mystery Doom Island, way out in the middle of nowhere. And we managed to leave it unscathed. We died a couple times. We came back a couple times. We had some ups, we had some downs. But all in all, we lived to tell the tale. We live another day, mateys, to sail the seven seas and to tell the tale of what we saw back on the Island of Gold, mateys. Again, it wasn't an island of gold, at least on the surface, but it did have a lot of gold beneath the surface, mateys. I cannot lie, there was a lot of gold down in that little dungeon at the bottom. If you guys are curious whether or not I will ever go back and do this, I actually have no choice, mateys. Believe it or not, I have no choice. Because we're still missing a couple things. We're missing the figurehead, and we're also missing the gold curse, mateys. We got to finish this tall tale 4 more times in the future, of course. But once we complete the tall tale 4 more times, we will actually manage to get a brand new curse. The gold curse, mateys, where our pirate will no longer be ashen, but we will be partially goldified, guys. So I'm excited to see what that does. I'm excited to see where our tall tale Sea of Thieves adventure takes us next. But for now, as you guys can see, we are well on our way to selling our loot, guys. Galleon Grave Outpost just up ahead. And we're close enough that we can just kind of sail all the way, full sails down into the wind to really relish in our victory tonight. Mateys, this was a fun one, guys. We will raid out as soon as we turn in the loot, guys. Once we turn in the loot, we are indeed going to raid out. But if you guys, Jill or Kimmy, if any of you guys want to grab those raid calls at the start or right now, I would absolutely love and appreciate it, guys. We'll get those raid calls going. And then while we're sailing out towards our sell zone, right, our outpost to sell the loot, we are absolutely going to go ahead and hopefully be raiding out and be ready to raid out. So guys, if you do not mind, we'll let Jill, we'll let Kimmy do the raid calls. If you want to copy and paste them, guys, that is what I would love for you guys to do. Copy and paste those nomadic raid calls. They'll be coming to you guys here shortly. And then, of course, while we're sailing, I'm going to go ahead and quickly look for somebody to raid out to, mateys. We're going to get this raid set up right off the bat. Let's see who we got online tonight, guys. We have, oh yeah, quite a few people actually, quite a few people. I want to raid somebody new though, mates. You guys already know, I always try to raid somebody new every single time. Just that way we're meeting new folks and we're getting to meet new people aboard the Seven Seas. Let's see who's alive. Let's see who's out here. Let's see who's doing things. And let's see who we can raid into tonight. A lot of people we've seen before. A lot of people that we've raided to before. Looking through our raid list, we got quite a few people here. We also got I think we actually raided Nana Please before as well. A lot of people that we raided before. Let's try this one. This stream is new, about 2 hours in. And it looks like she's also getting into some stuff tonight, guys. A little bit of some Sea of Thieves. Mateys, if you want to give some support to ZZZ Sam. ZZZ Sam _ is going to be who we're going to raid into tonight, guys. And we're going to get that raid started here in just a moment. Again, as soon as we get to the island that we're sailing towards, and as soon as we get out and sell the loot, we will absolutely raid out, guys. But I want to take this time to thank all of you personally for joining us tonight. Thank you guys so much for all the love and all the support tonight and helping us get these missions completed. Again, it's been a long time. The last 10 weeks, 2.5 months minimum. 2.5 months minimum it took for us to get to this point. And now it all comes down to this. Is this skull worth it? Was this skull going to be worth it? I don't think it's going to be too expensive, guys, but I'm hoping for at least like 50 to 100K. I'm hoping for 250K or even upwards of $1 million, but I think that's a far stretch. I kind of doubt that we're going to get that much money. Oh, God. What was that? Oh, the Shroud Breaker just exploded. Okay, we're back in the map. We are no longer able to go back to the shores of gold, and we got a Megalodon. Okay, well, okay. God damn it. We also got a hole on the boat, apparently. Okay, let's patch that up and get ourselves situated here. I didn't even see that hole, mateys. I didn't even see that hole. Get that out of here. All right, let's make sure we're sailing in the right direction. Are we still going good? We got to go a little bit more westward, mateys. More westward. Don't mind the Megalodon, guys. Don't get out of here. Don't mind the Megalodon. We got this. We totally got this, guys. Our island is right there. We just got to survive the Megalodon long enough to get to the island. That's all we have to do. Guys, we are going to raid out as soon as we sell this loot. Oh, no. You fucking bastard. Okay, we almost died from that. Let's heal up. Get some patch jobs done. Run, says Kimmy. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. This game is so unforgiving, though. It is so unforgiving. We're still being chased by Megalodon. We're full sails, by the way, guys, so it's not like we can go any faster. We are literally running as fast as we can get our little tiny boat to go, and it is not looking good. We're still being circled by the Megalodon. Don't you dare, you scallywag. Don't you feckin' dare. Come on, we're right there, guys. Our island is right there. We're so close. Please. Please. Just let me live. I want to live, mateys. I want to live. Oh, God. I want to live, Megalodon. I want to live. God damn it. Mateys, if you do not mind, copy and paste those nomadic raid calls, though. The first one's going to be for lurkers, followers, and anybody else who falls into those categories, non-followers included. And of course, oh God, please, 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 please. Oh! Okay, we didn't get damaged. We did maybe get a bit of a hole in the ship, but that's fine. We got a bit of a boost getting us closer to the island, so I will not complain. At least we're getting nice and close to this bad boy. Mateys, the second raid call is going to be for all subby wubbies. Any of you guys who are part of the nomadic subby wubby division. And I will take this time to say thank you so much for supporting us for the month of August, my birthday month. I absolutely appreciate all the love and support this month, guys. You guys are the most, and I mean this with the most amount of me heart, mateys. You guys are the most legendary pirate crew known to man, and I wouldn't trade you guys in for any other pirate crew. The nomadic crew is the one, the only, the true pirate crew here aboard the Seven Seas, and I absolutely appreciate you guys. Mateys, we did it. We went through an entire tall tale. We made it to the very end. We defeated the pirate boss. Let's turn the skull in, and let's end this victory, or end this adventure on a good note, mateys. Here you go. I got a gold hoarder skull. Madam Oksana, what are you giving us for this skull? 10,000 gold? What the hell? God damn it, mateys. That was so not worth it. That was so not worth it. Pecking 10,000 gold. God damn it, man. All that work for 10,000 gold. God damn it. Well, there you have it, mateys. We now found out, was it worth it? Was it worth the 4 hours of dying and running through puzzles and everything? I honestly, I kind of gotta say, yeah. Like, despite the amount of money, right? Despite the measly 10,000 gold that we got, you can spend like 20 minutes to get 20, exactly. You can get significantly more money in a lot less time. But I will say, although the skull wasn't worth the value that I thought it would be, the adventure was worth it, mateys. The adventure was worth it. It was a fun one, and I will very much be looking forward to going out there in the future, mateys. Oh, there goes little Scuddler. F's in the chat, mateys. There she goes. Back down into Davy Jones' locker. Would you like to try some swordfish? I caught it. Absolutely, Crab God. I would love to get a little bit of some swordfish in me gullet tonight. I appreciate the offer, my friend. Mateys, with that being said, though, all grand adventures do have to come to an end at some point, and that time is right now. Although the stream is coming to an end, do not be sad, do not worry, mateys, because the night is still very much young, guys. The night is very much young, and the week is still young as well, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with some Red Dead Redemption 2 to finish off our first ever playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. And then we got the weekend ahead, so we got more grand adventures up ahead. And I'm excited to see where our adventures take us tomorrow and into the weekend as well. Before we go, mateys, as always, I will always leave you guys with a little bit of a wavy wave to say our goodbyes, to say our adioses and our au revoirs. And we will all catch you back here again tomorrow, live on the Nomadic Gaming channel, here for some Red Dead Redemption 2 tomorrow. With that being said, though, guys and gals, before we go, we will be raiding out. So if you do want to be part of the Nomadic raid, all you got to do is copy and paste those Nomadic raid calls down into the chat. I'm going to go ahead and put the first one down again, since it's a little bit back in the chat. That first one's going to be for lurkers, followers, non-followers, for anybody and they mama. And then, of course, guys, the second one coming back to you is going to be for our subby wubbies, guys. That second one's for all of our Nomadic subby wubbies. Make sure to copy and paste whichever Nomadic raid call pertains to you. And let's go give some love to somebody new tonight, mateys. Let's go give some love tonight to a new streamer, somebody we have not met yet tonight. It is going to be ZZZ Sam. She is doing a little bit of some Sea of Thieves. It looks like she's also checking some things out, maybe like on her computer settings and stuff. So let's go give her some love tonight, guys. Let's show off our little pirate prowess with those Nomadic raid calls. And of course, guys and gals, as always, before we leave, last announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Last announcement. Take care of yourselves, guys. Make sure to stretch. Make sure to eat, drink, use the restroom. Do whatever you need to do, guys, to take care of yourselves, because we want all of you pirates back here again tomorrow for our Wild West weekend stream. With that being said, though, guys, we're going to go ahead and start that raid off with ZZZ Sam. And of course, mateys, before we go, we have a bit of an end credits and a bit of a thank you. Thank you so much, mateys, for all of you guys who came in tonight. Estallion, Magical Pirate, Crab God, Celeste, we had Shelly Math, we had our lovely two mods, Kimmy and Jill. Thank you guys, both of you, for showing up tonight for our stream. I absolutely appreciate it. It's always good seeing our mods in the chat. And anybody else who I might have missed. Oh, Corn Pop came in. And anybody else, lurkers included, guys. I absolutely appreciate every single one of you all. And I cannot wait to be back here again for tomorrow's stream. With that being said, though, guys and gals, let's go ahead and do our outro here. Of course, stick around for the end credits, guys. And we'll see you in ZZZ Sam's stream. For now, though, mateys, that is all I have for you tonight. So, as always, I will leave you all with an... Hi, mateys. Magic says thanks for the great stream, Captain. See you all next time. Thank you so much, Magic. I appreciate you. And until next time, take care, you scallywags.